Hey everybody, Happy New Year from all of us at Hobbymaker. I hope it was a good see into the new year last night, and I hope you're not too worse for wear today. Stay with us all day long if you can. We've got a whole first day of the year planned for you that are going to be amazing. Amazing guests coming up. We've got Carla coming up a bit later on. We've got, I'll tell you what, the most incredible We Are Makers show coming up a bit later. A 2-hour special. That's going to be, I'll actually have a little look. You can see what's coming up today. So we've got We Are Memory Keepers coming up. New Year, New Craft at 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. Storage4Crafts here. The lovely Joe is here with some brilliant storage solutions for you. If maybe the first of the month is making you think, right, okay, let's get the decks down now. Let's start sorting out our house, sorting out the craft room. We've got ideal storage solutions and something for everybody's pocket as well in your Storage4Crafts show at 1 o'clock. After We Are Makers at 4, we've got Sort Out Your Storage again with Storage4Crafts with Joe, another show at 4. Then we've got Lisa here, Lisa Horton, for a couple of hours. That's when, of course, Hayley takes over at 5 o'clock from me. Epic deals on We Are Makers, returning favourites at 7, and Deflecto storage with Sharon Curtis coming along a little bit later at 8 o'clock. So that is the 1st of January 2025. How odd to say that. Yeah, but welcome to a brand new year here on Hobbymaker. Great that you're watching us today. Now, Joe, come on in. Storage4Crafts has been so popular here at Hobbymaker for one good reason. The quality is amazing. The storage solutions you provide are amazing.
Yep.
And we've got something for everybody's pocket in this show today, haven't we?
We have a little bit of everything. Some workstations, some just storage, different size storage.
Yep.
Bit for everyone.
And something brand new.
Something new.
Now, this, it doesn't come with what's underneath it. This is basically a little kind of dummy display area for you.
It is.
Now, you found these recently, and this is for die storage, it's for stamp storage and general storage, isn't it?
General craft storage, yeah. So it doesn't matter what sort of crafting you're into. I think anyone will find a use for these.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, you're going to get the bar. Now, the thing is, this is an aluminium bar that you can screw into a wall. You can screw into the side of any of the storage units, because this is the same width as lots of the storage that you do.
It is. So if you've got any of our towers, this is a side piece that Kevin has just cut down. So
Right.
it shows it will fit quite nicely.
Okay, but of course it will go on a wall as well if you want it to. Very stylish looking display hook or stand. And we've got the everything, first of all. We've got 3 different versions. We've got a die set, a stamp set, and an everything set. So if I just put these out of the way and get the everything in to start off with. So you're going to get 3 plastic boxes, and in 2 of them, you're going to get these circular tubular containers, okay? You get one that's slightly larger, tubes, and one that's slightly smaller, and then one that's empty.
Yeah, this is the stash kit, not the everything kit.
Oh, beg your pardon.
So that's all right. So this is, yeah, for those little bits that you have lying around that take up space. So many of us keep our little offcuts of paper and material.
Let me get the everything then, because that's one of each.
So we need...
One die one.
Yeah.
One stamp one. There we go.
Those 2.
And those 2. Okay. So you're going to get basically 2 of these. One for your dies, which will come with magnetic sheets, and one for your stamps, which are, if I open it, you can see basically these are little plastic wallets that you can put your stamps into, and they'll cling to the side of them, won't they?
They will, yeah. So they'll stay nice and clean and dust-free. And you can organise them by occasion, by flowers if you want to, by sentiment.
And they open up.
They all open up as well, yeah.
So everything's very visible in there. So you've got enough for quite a few stamps in there, and they all lock together nicely. But the beauty of them is that they actually clip either the top or the bottom. They clip onto this aluminium rail, just like that.
Yep.
How cool is that?
It doesn't take up space on your desk. It's up out of the way. So
Yep.
it could be on the side of one of our units that you wheel over, or on the wall in front of you.
So this is what you're going to get in the everything collection, okay? So you get the aluminium rail, you get one of the boxes for your stamps, one of your boxes for your dies that will come with the magnetic sheets. There's 10 sheets in each. And then you get 2 of your stash boxes, which will have, are they both empty, or you'll get the tubes?
No, you'll get the tubes in there as well, and
Right.
they're different diameters as well. So in one of them, it's sort of size of washi tape, and then the other one is a lot smaller. So I've just filled mine with scraps of ribbon, and I've put some little pots of paint that I have in there as well.
But of course you can take the tubes out and use them independently if you want to, and then just use them empty. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, and the good thing about the tubes is, I discovered when I was playing with this at home, is when you open them up, there is actually a little hole, you can slide your ribbon through. So if you've got your reels of ribbon in here, you can actually pull your ribbon out. And then what I did with mine at home was actually put some double-sided sellotape on the bottom there, so that when I pull the ribbon through, I stick it on there and I don't lose it.
So if you've got any of the tower units from Storage4Crafts before, the rail is exactly the same depth as the tower units, which is really handy. So they'll fit on the side of those perfectly well. Or you can alternatively fix them really onto any surface you want, onto any wall that you want, on the side of a desk if you want to do that as well. But there's a lot of potential storage in here.
There is, yeah. So all those little bits that we like to keep that we'll use at some point will fit lovely in these boxes.
Yeah.
Equally, as you say, you can take the tubes out. A5 card would fit in there. So if you've made some cards and you want to keep them nice and safe, they will fit in there quite nicely.
Yeah.
Use these in a drawer perhaps, but equally you can put all your favourite dies and stamps there ready to use.
Absolutely. So if you want to go for this today, it's brand new, never been seen before. It's YL4S20. And I said that there's something for everybody's budget. It's only £59.99. And you will get the magnetic sheets in one of them, 10 of them in there. You get the stamp wallets as well, the Perspex holders, and the stamps will actually cling to the Perspex holder. And then you get rolls for storage in both of the others. So you're getting a lovely mixture here at less than £60. And we can also offer it to you on split pay this afternoon. So that's on two-way split pay. So it's only £29.99 to pay today, plus your P&P, which is capped. Remember, if you're brand new to us, just one P&P per day of £4.95, and then £29.99 in 4 weeks' time. But I mean, you can get a lot in these, I would have thought. You
can get an awful lot in there. I put a few dies on here to give you an idea of how many you can fit.
Yep.
I just picked up a little Christmas selection and put those on there. And then we've got another set, because it will allow you to keep all your sets together quite easily as well. So that's a Dreamcatcher set. So you can just organise to your heart's content, which is one of the fun bits, I think.
And remember, while stocks last, anyone that purchases anything from us at Hobby Maker, you'll find you'll get this in with your order while stocks last. Okay, handmade makes me happy. There is a discount code on the back of the pin badge as well, which you can use here on Hobby Maker, but that will be while stocks last in with any orders you make with us today, right the way through the day until 9 p.m. tonight. So that's that little kind of thank you and Happy New Year gift from us to you while stocks last. If it's not in with your order, it means basically the stock is gone. But if you order now, I'm sure you'll be absolutely okay. So already Elaine in South Yorkshire has gone for 2 of these. So just £120 is what Elaine's paid, and you're going to get, remember, twice what we have here in the studio. 20% of the stock of this has already gone, and people are multi-buying, as I say. So you get all 4 boxes, 2 of them with the tubes in, 2 of them, or 1 of them, sorry, with the magnetic sheets for your dies, and the other one, just the clear Perspex wallets to put your stamps in as well. So that's the first option, proving very popular, YL4S20. It's the perfect day to bring this, isn't it? First day of a new year.
Yeah, because I spent a little bit of time in my craft room earlier in the week, and I've been using it to wrap and everything else, so it looks like a bomb's gone off, and I really want to get in there and organise.
Yeah.
This will really let me sort out, I was very lucky and I got some crafty bits. I can sort out my new dies into bits, so I don't lose them and I can use them straight away.
Okay, now there is another option. There are 2 other options actually. Now, if I leave the die one there for a second, the die option, if that's all you want, you will get, now bear in mind, there are 3 boxes and there's 10 magnetic sheets and holders in each one. So you're gonna get 30 magnetic sheets.
You are, yeah.
I'll just get the other 2. There we go, they're over here. So basically you're gonna get, I don't know if we've got 3 die ones here or not, doesn't really matter. But you're going to get, the cases are the same, they're identical, and you can take all of the things out if you want to. You're going to get 3 boxes with all of your magnetic sheets in. So 30 magnetic sheets, 30 of the plastic wallets inside as well, and the aluminium frame. And these will take a lot of weight as well, won't they?
They will take a lot of weight, because you could put another couple of boxes on there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So if you have gone for multiple sets, you might only need one rail.
I mean, this weighs quite a lot. It doesn't have many dies in it.
No.
It's got a few in there, but it will take whatever weight of die you put in there will be absolutely no problem at all. But literally, lift the lid, at a glance, there's all your magnetic sheets, and they come out of these little Perspex holders, so you can take them out when you want to. But everything is literally there at your fingertips, which is really handy, and neatly stores away. I mean, most of us have got, like, vertical space.
Yeah.
Not much of us have got, well, not many of us have got horizontal space.
No, we haven't, no. And sometimes that little bit of area above where we work is often wasted space as well. There's not perhaps a lot of space on there, maybe just a notice board. There's bound to be a little bit of room. You can put this. As it fits on the side of one of our units, you're looking at maybe 48 centimetres deep. So it's not a huge amount of space. Just pop that up, and then you're literally hanging A5 boxes on the side.
So this is the die version. Obviously with the magnetic sheets, that pushes the price up a little bit, but it's still really good value for money. HV4S84, and that is £77.99. And of course, if you want to take them out and use them for other things, you can do that.
You can totally do that. You can take this will be great for if you're going off to classes as well, because then you can just take the magnetic sheet off with you. You can take these and put them into boxes if you wanted to as well.
So that's the die version. So you're going to get 10 sheets of magnetic sheets in that one, 10 in that one, and 10 in that one.
Yep.
Think of the amount of dies you can store in these. And it's, again, out of the way. If you can't find what you own, if you're rummaging through desks trying to find a certain die, especially if you've got tiny little dies, like alphabet dies and things like that.
They're so easy to lose. Whereas if they're all on a magnetic sheet, it's going to be a little bit harder to do so.
Absolutely. So that one, already we've got Elaine in South Yorkshire coming through for 2. So you can buy 1, you can buy 2, you can buy 5 if you want to. But £77.99, and again, as it's over £50, luckily we can let you have split pay because that comes in handy, certainly this time of the year. Just half of that today, then half again on the 1st of February. That's when we'll expect the second payment, okay? And that is brand new today, HV4S84. Very good and stylish too, good looking.
They are, yeah. You could decorate them as well if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
You quite easily do a bit of Zentangle on there if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so let's take those 3 away. So that's the die version.
Yep.
And then we have the stamp version, which is basically 3 boxes, just like this, with those 10 clear Perspex wallets inside, okay? So you're going to get 3 of those. If I just show them to you again, they're exactly the same as the ones that come for the dies without the magnetic sheets. And it's the magnetic sheets, obviously, that pushes the price up, isn't it?
They are, yeah.
But look, they're really handy, lots of size, lots of good storage size in there for you as well. And they all just literally fold on top of the other, lock the case shut.
And away you go.
And away you go, and then you just literally hang it up on there like that.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how what size of your stamps as well is, you're going to be able to use both sides of the plastic wallet. So you can, because they split nice and easily, you've got 2 sides. So depending on the size of your stamp, you can put your big ones at the front here, smaller ones at the back, and you'll probably get a few more in there than you normally would.
You're good at finding this sort of thing, aren't you?
I spend a lot of time looking for things and looking at what I need to store, and yeah.
Let me just get a 3rd one. I know it's not the rolls. This one is popular, and I know you're on your own website that this has been the most popular option, the stamp one, wasn't it?
It has, yeah. The stamp one was really popular, yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be 3 cases full of 10 Perspex wallets to keep your stamps in, so 30 wallets in total, and you get the aluminium tracking rail as well. All of that, and that's just £38.99. So that's a really affordable storage solution, and it looks good. Everything's at your fingertips. You can screw it to the side of your desk.
Exactly, and then if you want to go and craft somewhere else in the house, you just pick up your stamps and away you go. Take your
also good if you're stamping on the move, absolutely. Yeah. If you want to take them with you to a class or something like that, you can easily put the ones that you're going to use in there and then to take them with you, put them in a case or something. But that's the stamp version for £38.99. And then we have your scraps. Now, if you're wondering what we mean by scraps, basically this is, one will be empty, and then the other 2 will have the tubular containers in them for your washi tape and your ribbon and stuff like that as well. One of them will be large tubes, one of them will be slightly smaller. If you want to use the tubes totally independently of the boxes, you can take them out and just use them empty. It's entirely up to you. But this is a very, very affordable option. Should be $36.39. OK4S01, and you know with Storage4Crafts, everything is top quality. The plastic's really, really good quality. It's not brittle plastic. Also, the aluminium rod is designed to, hold the weight of whatever you put in them. Doesn't matter if it's heavy or not. I just think it's genius that it's the same size and depth as your towers.
I know, that was really fortuitous.
Oh, that wasn't planned that way?
It wasn't planned at all, no.
Okay.
It was when we were looking online and it said the racks were available, so we're like, okay, we'll get enough racks for the combinations we're going to do. And then when it eventually arrived, we were like, this is quite clever.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, good bit of luck that. And again, you can get a lot in here as well. These are really, really good sizes, really, really good quality. You can see the size of them. Do we know the size of them, actually?
No, the dimensions are on the website. They should be there.
Okay.
But the empty boxes are A5.
A5, okay, fantastic. So that one is probably the most affordable. It is actually at $27.66. We're talking about crafting things, but to be honest with you, anything can go in there. Anything you need maybe for work. If you're finding that your desk gets cluttered, there's so much rubbish everywhere, or things get buried, this is going to help to organise you. Maybe go for a couple, like some of you have done as well. The one in the lead at the moment is die storage.
Okay, yeah.
That's the one that's in the lead at the moment out of all 3 options. But you know what you want them for, you know what you want to put in them. Just choose, and again, another storage solution done. You can put them on the wall if you want to. You can put them in the studio here, you can hang things up in the studio. Any surface you want to put them onto, no trouble at all. You could drill into the wall, put raw plugs in, or drill, just basically put a screw into the wood. That comes included with the boxes, all for £27.66. Really affordable. Ruth is in, Jennifer, Emma in Somerset's coming through as well. We do have some of the bigger units coming up as well, but this is basically the first time you've ever seen these on Hobbymaker, and we don't have masses of stock at the moment. We just thought we'd get them in to see how popular they're going to be, and I think they're proving very popular.
Yeah, we just did a little one to see how it would go, and I think this will be something we'll be getting back in.
It's a winner. Yeah, okay. With everyone putting them in their baskets right now, half the stock of what we've got has already gone. So for £27.66, if your budget isn't hundreds or thousands, it's a really affordable way to get that little bit of extra storage space in your home. Okay, now, the Knight's Haze, this has got to be one of, I'll move this out of the way now. This has got to be one of the most popular units that Jo and her husband bring us here at Hobbymaker. This is in the new Devon Oak, which I absolutely adore. This has got the wood grain on it. It looks so classy, this.
It is. It's really nice. Yeah. I haven't as yet got any of this into our showroom / craft room.
Right.
But I'm being told it's coming this weekend.
It's coming this weekend.
I'm excited, yes.
Isn't it beautiful? So you've got the knots in the wood as well. It's got really great character. Now, the Knight's Haze, lots of people use this as a home office. Loads of you I know use it for your crafting, which is what it's built for and what it's intended for. I know our very own Sandra at Rushton, she's got a vanilla one.
She has, yeah.
Now, there are 3 new colourways, and excitingly, today is the first day we're able to bring you the option of the cashmere in the Knight's Haze. Now, the cashmere is a very, very beautiful soft grey. It's this colour. And to be honest, if you've got lots of brown in a room, it's going to look a bit minky coloured. If you've got lots of white and black in the room, it's going to look grey, but it's absolutely lovely. This is the cashmere finish. Imagine that in the Night Haze. Imagine that in the vanilla, which is the blank canvas, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah.
If I open it up, look at this. This is the creme de la creme of furniture storage. It really, really is. It's the kind of icing on the cake, isn't it?
It is. This is the one I think that most people look at and think, I could use one of those.
Yeah.
You know, I've spoken to crafters over the years, and this is the one piece that always draws them to our stands.
Yeah.
Maybe they haven't got space at the time, or they just can't afford it. They go for the smaller pieces, but this is something that is aspired.
Now, I know this is on so many of your wish lists. Maybe the start of the year you're thinking, right, this is the year that I'm going to treat myself to the Knight's Haze with the brand new colours as well. I mean, look at this Devon Oak. It's gorgeous. That would suit my home to a T. So actually, they all would. The cashmere, that lovely soft grey, and the vanilla is, of course, the kind of an ivory sort of colour, which will go in any decor whatsoever. But look at the amount of storage you've got here. The shelving is superb. Now, delivery for this, we're talking 6 weeks?
6 weeks, yeah, and this one comes with our assembly included as well, so you haven't even got to worry about putting this one together.
So the white glove service is included. Now, it's only included if we got the map ready to show everybody, because it shows you, if you live below the line on the map, that includes white glove service. I know you do know people like in Scotland and Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland that
we can put you in touch with people if you're out of sort of the catchment area, if you like. That will go and put the furniture together for you.
Okay, so below that line, white glove service, which means delivery, taking it to the room of your choice and assembling it for you. All they ask is that you make sure there's enough room for it, you clear a bit of space for it. But the postcodes that we can't assemble in are listed there on the side of the screen. But that is where, if you live below that black line, everywhere there, it can be assembled and delivered for you. Okay, now we're going to get the price down because that is the price it should be, but it's not that price today. It will be on split pay as well. It's £2,796 for the Knight's Haze. It comes with built-in lights, top and bottom. If I just open up and pull this down for a second, just look at what this turns into. Look at this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful workspace. Large surface area for working on or sewing on or whatever you want to do. Plenty of space for your machines at the back there as well. You could have a little mini TV in there as well if you wanted to. But you've got all of the boxes, all of the trays, all included. And there is a bit of an extra hidden surprise because if I just show you here, this is a new add-on addition, isn't it?
It is, yeah. This is something I've been wanting to change, sort of that extra door that we had in the other one. Didn't always work in certain rooms, so I thought, and I love my larder cupboard in my kitchen, I wanted one on here.
That is so cool. It's so good. So yes, it's the sort of thing you do see in kitchen furniture and cupboards, but now it's been adapted into the Knight's Haze. And there's another reason to go for this. If you look over here, Jo is just releasing the second table. So you could have someone sat next to you crafting. Let me just get the chair So I just want to give you an idea of proportion and size. We have got measurements that we can run through. If I just get this. Can I just say thank you to the crew as well, because in between Sewing Street finishing with John and us going on air, we had to move all this furniture into the studio, so it was a little bit chaotic in the break. But if I just sit down here, I mean, I'm 6'1". I'm not a short guy. I'm quite a tall guy, but I've got tons of space here.
Yeah, and it's a comfortable height for the desk.
Yeah.
You're not doubled over. You're not trying to reach up to it either. But you can still reach into the back, so you can still access all the trays. You can access anything that you put on these hooks. You can probably reach a couple of shelves up as well if you wanted to.
Yep.
The door section you could pull in, so you're not reaching to get all of that. And you can still access this side too.
I mean, if you've just been watching John on Sewing Street, you may have some overlockers or sewing machines or embroidery machines. That's a perfect table for them to be on. Everything's at your fingertips, basically. But I can't get over how much width and also how much depth I've got with this.
There is a good amount of workspace there.
Yeah.
I mean, you could get one of the bigger craft cutting mats on there quite easily.
Absolutely.
What you could do as well, because I also find those a bit tricky to store, so they don't bend.
Yeah.
I did have a customer email me a picture. She actually glued hers to that table, so it then stayed flat.
Right.
It went up as well.
Perfect. And if again, I'll just lift up the tray. When it's the table, when it's actually time to kind of put your crafting stuff away or stop work for the day or whatever, you can then just lock the table back up. There's a release clip just here, which lets the legs go down nice and flat. But look at the amount of lockable storage containers you've got down there. You've got 5.5 litre boxes. This is your 12 by 12. That's a 9 litre box. You get 2 of those.
Yep. And you've got A3 storage in this one as well.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't put in any of the workstations before, but we're now starting to add those into the stations.
Look, that's so well made. Reinforced bottoms, so if you've got weighty things in there, it's not a problem. The quality of these boxes is superb, and the quality of everything with Storage4Crafts is superb.
Yeah, it's important to us to have UK manufacturers as well, so all the boxes and trays are manufactured in the UK. They're all nice and strong. They're durable. You can even put them in the dishwasher, so if you spill anything in them, anything like that, they'll come through that quite easily too.
And I know we've had so many people writing in and messaging in during our live shows when Joe's here, saying just how delighted they are with their Knight's Haze. Yes, it is a considered purchase, but you know what? All we ask you to pay today is that first split payment. So that's £559 and a few pence today. That will get the ordering process, that will get the wheels in motion. What will happen is you'll get an email from Joe after you purchase this.
Yeah, so within a week, maybe 2 weeks, once all the orders have come through, we'll send out an email saying, thank you for your order, we've got it. And then you'll get a couple of delivery options. So you can, on any of the units, obviously not this one because it's included, you can upgrade to the white glove service.
Right.
And it will take you to the website where you can purchase that. Or we now offer a room of choice delivery. So it means we'll take it to the room where it's going to be assembled. We won't assemble it. We'll take it to that room and we'll unpack it and bring the rubbish away.
Okay.
And then it's ready for you to put together.
And that 6-week period, the anticipation, it's like looking forward to Christmas. You know that day's coming where this is going to be arriving at your home, where it's going to be installed in the room of your choice and put together by the team. They know exactly what they're doing. They do this every day of their lives. And you will have a beautiful piece of furniture which is practical, functional, gorgeous to look at. Everything's going to be at your fingertips. I mean, I've lost track of how many people I know now that actually work at least a couple of days a week at home. And if you can't cut off between when you're working and when you've got some downtime, this is the perfect way, because when it's closed, you finish work. When it's open, you're at work. Or maybe this is going to be your fun den.
Exactly.
It could easily be that. And remember, this now comes out. If you wanted to, when the table's down, if you wanted to have it curved in a little bit like this, so you're in like a little cocoon, like a little man cave, or what do they call the female equivalent? She shed, that's it. That could fold down and you can actually sit in there and it's all kind of nicely tucked in. You can use it in all sorts of ways. Now the dimensions, this is the most important thing. Is it going to fit in the room of your choice? We've got some dimensions we can show you. Now this is the product dimensions. This is it. Is that open or closed? That's, oh, right. Okay, they're both on there. So the depth of it is 33 inches. The width when it's closed is 37 inches. And the width with it open is 74 inches. And then the height is 74 and a half. So it's almost as wide as it is tall, basically.
It is, yeah.
So if that's going to go in the room, you're maybe going to get you take measure right now, measuring up to make sure it's going to fit. Maybe you're planning on moving in the next few months or whatever. I mean, if someone's moving, say, in March, can they order it now, get the deal, and then delay the dispatch?
Exactly that, yeah. I mean, we haven't got these already made and on the shelf. They are made just before they're shipped out essentially. So if you are going on holiday, you've got the builders coming in, you're having a conservatory built, the last thing you want is this turning up and boxes in the way or us trying to assemble it. Let us know when the builders are going to be gone, when your room is ready, it's all dried out, decorated, then we'll come and put it together for you.
Now, we haven't had time to plug this one in, but it has actually got a big LED strip light across the top here, and also another one underneath here. So the trouble in my house is that where I sit and I do my crafting, I've usually got a window behind me, so I'm casting a shadow on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So this is going to eliminate that problem because you get a lovely daylight LED glow coming down and also, of course, from that section down there as well. So everywhere where you're working is illuminated.
It is, and it's a nice white light as well.
Yeah.
So it's not going to cause you any issues if you're colour matching or anything like that. And because there are two lights, you're not going to be in your own shadow. So you're going to have plenty of light and be able to work.
Okay, now do remember it's available in 3 colourways. This is the Devon Oak, which is absolutely gorgeous. We have it in the vanilla, which is like an ivory colour, which is a blank canvas. And we also have it in the beautiful, what do you call it again?
Cashmere.
Cashmere, which is this colour here, okay? So this is the cashmere. If that colour, very, very fashionable at the moment.
It is, yeah.
Beautiful.
It's lovely.
It's like a very pale grey, but a very stylish colour. So imagine this in this colour. It's the same price, they're all the same price, and will be delivered and installed and put together, included in the price, and it's on split pay. Remember, $559.20 is all you have to find today, and the same for the next 4 months after that. So it's 5 interest-free payments, £2,796. You've got to consider spending that amount of money. I'm very well aware of that, but I know lots of you have said to me when I've met you at shows and stuff that one day I'm going to get myself a night haze. Today, perhaps, is that day. And all the trays, all the boxes are included, the strip lighting's included, and it's going to be put together by the professional, so you know everything is going to work and it's going to look gorgeous for years and years to come. Let me just close it up and we'll move on to the lid food, which is similar but different and slightly less money as well. So this is the kind of top of the tree. Down go the legs, and then you just close it when your crafting day is done or your work day is done. Everything's on wheels, by the way. So obviously these are designed to hold an awful lot of weight, both of these doors, and there's caster wheels on the bottom, okay? But look how gorgeous that is. Beautiful, wonderful. And all the hinges, such good quality and everything about it is.
Yeah, we spend a lot of time, I say we, Kevin spends a lot of time looking at the hardware and making sure everything is as strong as it says it's going to be. And again, it's UK manufactured as well.
And it's always a real testimony to how good Storage4Crafts is when people who work here buy it.
Yeah.
And so many people have.
They have, which has been really nice. Yeah, and they send me photos and how they use, because everyone uses them differently.
Yeah.
It is essentially just a wooden carcass with some boxes in, but everybody uses it differently because the shelves are adjustable. You can take shelves out, you can add other boxes into it if you want to. So everyone can put their own unique spin on it.
And think about how much use and how much time you're going to spend at it. You know, everything we have in our homes that we use on a regular daily basis is expensive. Our car, our suites, our mattresses, all that sort of thing, they're considered purchases. This is just another one of those considered purchases, which is going to make your life much easier, and it looks so good in the home as well. And if you do want to delay the shipping a little bit, if it's 6 weeks is too early, if you want it maybe in 8 weeks, you can liaise with Joe and sort all that out, no trouble at all. Okay, now the lid foot is the next one. So let's just put these boxes out of the way so there's no confusion. Here's the lid foot. Now, this is a great opportunity to really see this brand new colourway as well, which is cashmere. So it's slightly less tall than the Night Haze.
It is. So this is 160 high.
Right.
So it's sort of the next step down. So if you've got any of our other units that are 160, it's going to be the same height.
Okay, so it's 160 high. It's 77 inches when it's opened, 37 inches wide when it's closed. And the depth when it's open is 49, and depth when it's closed is 32 inches, okay? So let's open this one up and show you what's inside here. So it's similar to Night Haze, but with a few different features.
It is. It's got a different box kit in it. So there's different combination, you can use those. We've got a thread rack in that side as well.
Oh, wow.
Which obviously you don't need to use. If you don't need
take it out.
You can just don't put the dowels in it and flip it over, and you've just got an ordinary shelf.
Okay.
Or take it out completely, and you could put lever arch files in there if you wanted to.
Yeah. So you've got your trays over here.
Yep.
You've got all of your lockable boxes, various different sizes, A4. You've got some nice long thin ones for your rulers and things like that, or brushes or pens.
Yep.
Down the bottom, you've got a 12-litre, is that an A3?
Yeah, you've got another A3 in there as well,
Yep.
and some 12 by 12, more A4 storage. You've got one of the deeper ones as well.
Wow.
So if you've got any soft crafts, yarns, fleece perhaps, or you could just put hanging files in it.
Right.
because there's little grooves in there, so you can hang those in there if you wanted to.
Now, this doesn't come with white glove service, so that is something that you can either talk to Joe and the team about to arrange at an extra cost, or if you want to put it together yourself or know someone in the family that can help you put it together, that is an option. So white glove service isn't included like it was with the Night Haze, but is this tricky to put together, would you say?
It's not, no. I mean, I always start with the back section on the floor and then add the sides and the top and bottom.
Right.
And then put the casters on. And once you put the casters on it, you can stand it up. And then everything else you can put in place while it's standing.
Okay, now this one is £1,759, okay? It is also on 5-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost of this, you can do interest-free into 5 payments. That price is coming up on the screen. That's £351.80 if you want to spread the cost of it. If you don't need to and don't want to, you can pay in full, obviously, if you want to. We've got it in all 3 colours. So the vanilla, the cashmere, which is this beautiful kind of dove light grey, and also the Devon oak as well, with the beautiful grainage and the knots in it and that sort of thing. Let me open this up so you can see inside it. Same sort of table as we showed you on the Night Haze. Look at that. And same sort of space. And you've got another side table too. Imagine crafting with a member of the family, your kids next to you, best friend could be doing things on that table, you could be here. But you know, if you don't want to use it all the time, you don't have to drop it down, but it is there for you to get maximum use out of. But it's a beautiful thing. Trays and all the locking boxes are included. You don't get the sewing basket, you don't get the Gemini 2, but we're just showing you how machines can fit in there really, really well. And again, if I get my chair and just sit here, there we go. And it's the same material, isn't it?
It is, it's the same material. So it's melamine face chipboard. So it's the same material your kitchens and bathrooms are made out of.
Okay.
But this is a little bit thicker.
Right.
It's 18 mil as opposed to the 15 mil, which means it's going to take fluctuations in temperature.
Right.
It's going to be nice and strong. It's going to stay nice and rigid.
Right.
So it's going to be absolutely fine for crafting.
I mean, I've got a conservatory at home that is a bit of a nightmare because it gets freezing cold in the winter, it gets boiling hot like a sauna in the summer. This will be absolutely fine in there.
Absolutely, because it works in your bathrooms, which gets very hot.
Yep.
It also is perfect for maybe rooms that can get a little bit moist as well. So maybe it's a garden room that you sometimes have the door open. If the garden sprinkler is going to hit it, it's not going to cause any issues at all.
Perfect. So it's even stronger than your cupboards in your kitchen. Think about the weight that they have to withstand with all the tins of food, all the plates and that sort of thing that it has to withstand that weight. This is 3 mil thicker than that. And the most stylish way to, I think, enjoy your crafting. Yeah, if maybe your crafting's taken over the dining room table, taken over maybe the whole of the living room, because it tends to spread, doesn't it?
We can spread quite easily.
Yeah.
Kevin says sometimes that my craft room is a craft house, not just one room. But it's easy to do. But then I find I can lose things. So I can spend time looking for the dies or the inks or the scissors I bought at a show last year. Whereas if it's in a box on a shelf, I know exactly where it is. And then my crafting time is crafting time, not hunting for everything.
And the people that I know that have made the investment and bought these, because it is an investment that's going to really pay for itself long term, have said that the funnest thing is filling it up.
It is.
Finding things that you thought you'd lost or never even knew you had.
Exactly that, yeah. I mean, I can spend time organising mine now because you buy new things or the seasons change. Maybe you're getting rid of your Christmas papers, your dies and stamps and things. They go into another section and maybe you're going to put your Easter bits here. So you're going for your brighter colours perhaps. And it's there to hand.
And again, we're talking 6-week delivery, which is nothing really. I mean, if you consider very often, I think last time I bought a sofa, I had to wait nearly 4 months for it.
Yeah.
So 6 weeks is really, really good for delivery, all made to measure and made to order, which is lovely. It's a bespoke service, basically. And as you can see, remember the Night Haze is available in this colour as well, the cashmere. It's also available in the vanilla, which we'll show you in a minute, which is basically an ivory white.
Yep.
But to put it all together and to lock it all up again, it's dead easy. Even the quality of the clasps, you can just feel the quality, you can hear the quality as well. And you've got a little release button at the bottom of the legs there, which Joe will push in a sec. And then that then collapses the legs down, all ready to be folded back up again. But this time of the year, we're thinking about, okay, making New Year's resolutions, maybe starting a new craft, turning over a new leaf. Mostly, New Year's resolutions are all about changing your habits and probably making yourself a bit miserable, really. Well, if changing your habits includes clearing up the house, getting the craft room sorted, and having this on order, knowing it's going to be with you in about 6 weeks' time, it's money so well spent. And on 5 interest-free split pays. Let me just talk about split pay. It is not a financial organisation that does it. We do it as a company here. So if you give us a fifth of it today, that places your order, that gets the wheels in motion, that's getting the manufacturing process sorted. You'll then have email communication with Joe and Storage4Crafts about day of delivery. If it's not suitable, they can rearrange it, and you can just mutually agree a day that's right for you. But you'll have the most beautiful piece of furniture, the most beautifully made piece of furniture. And remember, there are wheels on these doors as well, because they're built to withstand an awful lot of weight. Look at that. So that one is the Lidford. If you want the Lidford, it is TX4S72. Now, we always find that towards the end of the show, we get the busiest. People as a family sit and talk to each other about it. If you want to get this today, please do give us a call for it. If you want to call the call centre, that's absolutely fine. It's a free phone number. You'll get a free pin badge with your order while stocks last. And yeah, all you've got to do basically is give us a call, or you can order it on the website as well if you want to. Okay, let's just have a little look at this. Now, all the storage that we've got in the show is on our website, and we've got a lot of interest in this beauty. Look at this. Now, there's something for everybody's budget. We started with storage that you can hang on the rack for like 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds. And then we're moving up to the larger storage solutions. Talk about storage. This is almost like a wall of boxes, isn't it?
It is. This is our biggest sort of storage tower with the most boxes inside. And I love this piece. This is my sort of overflow stash cupboard.
Yeah.
There's space for everything in here, and you've got a good selection of boxes.
And I love you can see everything that's in there.
Yeah, that's what's great about these boxes. You haven't got to go rummaging through and take lids off and get frustrated. Because of the transparency, you can see your colours.
Yeah.
You know where your dyes are, you know where your threads are, you know where your pipe cleaners are, because you can see instantly.
And you can also have this as like a room divider if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Obviously, it will fit flush against a wall, which is probably what it's designed to do. But if you wanted to have it on an angle, maybe you've got a lounge diner or something like that, or a really long lounge, you could actually have it so that the edge is up against the wall, and it will then divide the room into two. You could use it that way if you wanted to. Oh, one thing I've not talked about yet, if you've ever had a bad experience of flat pack furniture, which I think we all probably have had, what's the bit that goes first? It's usually that flexible wood on the back, isn't it?
A bit of plyboard.
You tack in. Mm-hmm. These are solid backs. Everything is solid backs. And it's usually that flexible back on the cheaper furniture that gives way, and it starts to lean. I used to have a bureau when I was a kid I did my homework at, and it used to wobble from side to side because the actual tacks would just come out or tear.
They're not rigid enough.
No, they're not.
And then when you start putting the drawers into the wardrobe and things, the back will pop off.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen here. So you can put these boxes in knowing that the back isn't going to fall off. It's going to stay nice and straight, so your shelves aren't going to twist. They're not going to fall out. Everything is going to stay as it should. And
this is the vanilla. So remember, all the storage solutions we've shown you so far today are available in this colour as well. So all of the items we've shown you, the Night Haze and the other one as well, all of them are available in the Cashmere, that Dove Grey, in the Devon Oak, which is the one behind, just there, as you can see, the one behind you, Joe. There we go, that one. That's the Devon Oak. And this is the vanilla. So this is basically a completely blank canvas. It's not white. It's that would be probably too bright. This is more of an ivory colour. And was it your daughter that actually decorated her?
Yeah. When she was younger, she sort of was a bit bored with it, so she doodled all over it, Zentangled.
Yeah.
And then because it is the same material that you use in your kitchens and bathrooms, you can use the same cleaners.
Right.
So if you've got the abrasive ones, you can use those on there quite easily.
It won't damage it.
And it won't damage it,
Okay.
and the marker pen comes off.
And look at the size of this big boy down here. Look, they're absolutely enormous. 18.5 litres, each of those in the base. I mean, can you change where you put certain boxes if you want to?
You can do if you wanted to. You could take boxes out completely and put something else in there if you wanted to. Because of the depth of the unit, you can get die machines in here. So some of the Geminis fit in here quite nicely if you wanted to. You could take boxes out, use them in your garage or in your shed, take the shelves out. So the shelves are very easy to move. They're just sitting on little notches that we've cut out, so the shelf isn't going to go anywhere either. And
the arms in the sides are metal, so everything's really robust and really rigid and really strong.
Yep.
So this is £900. Now this is another bestseller. We've got some of the best-selling storage solutions of all time from Storage4Crafts in this show today. It's in all 3 colourways. You just choose which colourway you'd like. It's £900 and it's on 5-way split pay. Okay, so today your first payment is £180. Again, that will be manufactured to order, built to your spec, which is pretty impressive, and then delivered again 6 weeks?
Yep.
6 weeks delivery. Now this, I wouldn't have thought you'd need to have white glove service for this.
No, our towers are made so that anyone who can do flat pack surgery can do this quite easily, yeah.
Okay, and it does also have casters. Now, what about tools to put it together? What do we need?
All you need is a crosshead screwdriver, so a Phillips screwdriver.
Right.
Whether a manual one or on the end of a drill, absolutely fine. Yes.
And it does come with instructions?
Does come with instructions.
Yep.
There are only 3 components to putting this together, 3 fittings that you need.
Right.
And yeah, there will be a video soon on the website showing how to put the towers together.
Okay, and if I just turn it around, just to prove what I said to you earlier on, the back is completely solid, okay? Now the dimensions for this, because it is quite tall, is it the same height as the Night Haze?
It is, yes.
Okay, so height, you're looking at 76 inches. There it is in the Devon Grey, by the way, as well, the Devon Oak. 76 inches high, the width is 34 inches, and the depth of it is only 16.5 inches. Up against a wall, it will be just your saving grace. Think about how much things you can store in each of these lockable boxes that you're going to get with it. I mean, the boxes, that's a fortune in its own right, the cost of those. So to get this beautifully, beautifully manufactured and beautifully put together. You can do it yourself or get someone in the family to help you do it. It's literally a Phillips screwdriver, that's all you need. And going forward, if you choose to go for any other storage going forward, this is all going to kind of work with other storage units in the range.
It will, yes. All the towers are the same depth. So should you go for smaller ones in the future, it will sit next to it.
Okay.
The colours are going to match. So if you've gone for vanilla this time, it'll be the same vanilla in 6 months' time, in 18 months' time. Or if you bought one 5, 10 years ago, it'll match this vanilla.
Now, the one that's in the lead at the moment is the Night's Haze, which is the one behind Joe. That's in the lead. That was the first thing we showed you, apart from the smaller storage earlier on. You're talking about it. You're thinking about it. Tahira in Leicestershire, hello to you. Teresa in West Yorkshire, hi to you as well. It's the perfect day of the year to think about, you know, tidying your house, taking down the Christmas decorations. This isn't going to be with you in a week or two. It's 6 weeks, so you're talking about kind of middle of February.
You are, yes.
And then it'll be with you, and then you can just have fun filling it up with all the bits and pieces that maybe you've got in different drawers all around the house. So this is very popular at the moment. £900 are on split pay. That means it's £180 today. 180 in 4 weeks, another one in 8 weeks, another one in 12 weeks, the final one in 16 weeks' time. So you can spread the cost of this, but you'll get it in 6 weeks, okay? And there it is in the Devon Oak that you can see there as well. Okay, now the next one we're going to go to, now the Marwood is this one.
Yep.
So this one is, again, in vanilla. Oops, knocked the camera. There we go. Now if I just move this out of the way so we don't get confused. Okay. This is how easy they move. Obviously, we've got a very firm floor in the studio, and it will be a little bit trickier to move on carpet, but they do glide very, very easily, and the casters are coming with all of them.
Yep.
So this is kind of a mid-range storage solution, about probably 2/3 the height of the other one.
It is, yes. So this is 100 centimetres high.
Right, a metre.
A metre, yeah. So it makes it a nice, comfortable work height as well, should you need that extra space. A die cutting machine would be perfect on here.
Also, if you're planning on putting this maybe in the bedroom, maybe that is your craft room, I don't know, you could put a telly on top of there.
Yeah.
You could put all sorts on top of that, or just a nice vase with some flowers in it, will look lovely. So this one is 1 metre high, and it's also very affordable when you consider what you're getting. It's £459 RRP. VM4S61 is the product code. Here's the price. It's not £459. Start the year with a good saving. It's £367 for this. And how many boxes have you got in this one?
So in this one, you've got 14. So you've got 6 of the deeper ones and 8 of the shallower A4. So you can really compartmentalise your different papers, your different embellishments and all the tools. There's lots of space.
Okay, so this one is the Marwood. Okay, now if you are going to go for the one that we showed you a few minutes ago, which was the Lidford?
Exford.
Which one?
That's the Exford.
The Exford, sorry. Okay, if I just bring this back in, this is what I said before, that if you want in the future to add more storage, look, we've got them both in the vanilla, so exactly the same colour, but they're exactly the same depth. So you can rather than buy all your storage in one go, as you need it, as you go forward, you can add to it maybe in a few months' time or something like that.
This is it. So if maybe you have to craft in the attic and you've got the eaves to take into account, you can gradient your units,
Yeah.
maybe under the stairs as well for the same reason. You can have different sizes, different widths of units.
Absolutely, yeah. I know lots of you do utilise the under the stairs area for this sort of thing. So that one is very affordable when you consider what you're going to get. £367, and that makes it only £91.75 on split pay. Which I think you'll agree for that amount of storage is a fantastic price. You know, when you're buying things like that, I mean, I don't know, when you buy a car, do you pay for it outright? Not many people do. If you can afford to do that, fantastic. So stagger the payments interest-free. So absolutely no fee for using split pay as well. It's us as a company here at Hobby Maker that say if you give us a fifth of it today, the order will be placed and then it will be on its way in 6 weeks' time. And again, you could very easily put that together yourself.
Very easy to do this one, yeah.
Absolutely, with 14 of the lockable boxes. Here are the dimensions. So if you've got a little area in the lounge or in the bedroom, wherever, it's 39 inches high. You're looking at 16.5 inches in depth and 23 inches in width for that. And there it is in the Devon Oak. It is also available, remember, in that lovely dove grey as well, which is called cashmere. And then the other one is the vanilla, which is that lovely ivory white. £367 today with the 5 interest-free split pays too. Now we've got one other to show, which I'm just going to wheel, or two more to show. Now the 130 is this one, coming through. I feel like a trolley dolly.
Yeah.
There you go. Now this is the 130 and a very popular one this has been as well.
Yeah.
This is one of our most popular. If I turn it to the side so you can see that lovely Devon Oak again, isn't that just gorgeous?
I like the grain detail on this.
I do.
And there's a little bit of a texture to it as well. It doesn't feel smooth, so you do.
Yeah.
It's a little bit, isn't there?
Absolutely. And remember, they're all exactly the same thickness. The wood is exactly the same. So you know you're going to have something that's going to be strong, rigid, that'll last you for years and years and years. And here you've got, it's called the 130 because it's 1.3 metres high, isn't it?
Exactly, yes.
130 centimetres.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And there you've got lots of your A4 storage.
Yep.
Down the bottom, you've got the bigger, deeper.
Yeah, so you've got 3 of the deeper ones at the bottom.
Yep.
And 7 of the shallower ones, so you've got 10 in total. You can move them about if you want to. So quite easy to do.
I know people actually have a couple of these, one either side of a desk, for example.
Yeah, it works quite well like that. And the ease of them moving on the wheels means that although you keep it stored against the wall, you can pull it forward so that you can access everything in it once you're sat at your desk working.
Absolutely. But again, we've all got, or certainly in my house, I've got lots of vertical space, but I don't have much horizontal space. No. So this takes up a very small footprint. It's only about the size of an A4.
It's just over A4, yeah. So if you can put that on the floor, then this is going to fit. So next to your chair in the lounge, behind the door, you know, some of us have got that space where we just dump stuff.
Okay. Now, we don't do the tray version in this, do we?
No.
No, it's only the boxes, so ignore the fact it's trays on that one. But there are the sizes. So it's 51 inches, 16.5 inches in depth, and 12 inches in width, okay? But again, it comes with wheels, and all you need, again, is a Phillips screwdriver to put it together, that's all. £339. This is also on split pay as well, isn't it, Laura? HF4S10. HF4S10. Actually, that's not the price. It's £269.
Yep.
Oh, right. £269 down from £339, and it's on 4-way split pay for this. That would be just about 60 odd pounds, wouldn't it, today? Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
67.25 your first split payment.
Yeah, it's not bad.
And I don't know how many of these you sell a year, but this is a very popular one.
This is a very popular one, yes. This is actually the first piece Kevin ever made me as well.
Oh, right.
When I started crafting. This is what I had initially, because I didn't have a craft room.
Look at the back again.
Yeah.
Absolutely solid. So, yeah, this is where Storage4Crafts will start.
This is where we started, yes.
And then,
Yeah,
how did you turn that into a business then?
Well, we were already doing shows with, Kevin was making like chests of drawers, kitchen units, that kind of thing. We were going to shows with those. And I said, well, let's take that.
All right.
And it proved quite popular. And then I kept crafting, and buying more stuff. So he built different sizes. And there you have
Went
it.
from there.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of you are buying this because you've already got some Storage for Crafts. Maybe you bought one piece a few, maybe even years ago, and you're thinking, okay, I could do with another one now. If you bought maybe the smaller tower or any of the other units, they're going to nestle up to each other beautifully. And this is proving very popular as well. Diana in Lincolnshire, Crafter in Devon, Price in East Sussex, Lisa in Warwickshire, Iris in Bridgend. The Devon Oak is the most popular, which is what we've got here in the studio. But remember, it is in the cashmere, that lovely dove grey, and it is in the vanilla as well, if you want it to be. But that would certainly suit my home. Love that. 269, that is a brilliant saving to start the new year and to get organised, to get all that clutter out of the way. Or again, maybe it's that you do more at home now than you've ever done, like working from home and that sort of thing, and you just need places to put stuff, work stuff, or maybe you've got documents and letters and things all over the place. It's going to organise you in your home. It's going to organise you in your office. And at 269, one of the most affordable ways of enjoying Storage for Crafts. So that's that one. Is there one more?
Yes, there is just
Oh,
one.
over there. I couldn't see it. The Diddy one. I say Diddy one. Now, perfect bedside cabinet. Perfect for that. Or again, a cabinet for your favourite armchair. I mean, my dad spends a lot of time sat down watching TV at home. He's not as mobile as he used to be, and needs to have stuff that's at his arm's reach.
Yeah.
And that's where, you know, one of these either side of the chair he sits in would be perfect.
Would be perfect because you've still got space to put a lamp on top if you wanted, cup of tea.
Yep.
And you've got storage space underneath.
Perfect. Now, this is again a good chance to see the cashmere again. Look at this colour.
It is, yeah.
It's only been out for a couple of months, and it wasn't available in the night haze in the early days. Now it is. I just love that colour.
It's nice. What I find interesting about this colour that we've chosen is it does change colour depending on what's around it.
Yeah, exactly.
So it will either look darker or lighter depending on the colour of your room.
Yeah, and it isn't a dark colour. It's a lovely light grey, so it's not oppressive. And it's kind of a minky grey. As I said before, if brown is near it, it appears like a minky colour. If black or greys are near it, it appears more grey. £148. So this is one of the most affordable units, and it's only $49.33 on split pay.
Yeah.
Which is pretty impressive. Again, it's 6-week delivery time because all the orders are processed by Jo and her husband. Then they get manufactured, made to order, and then they get delivered. So another 6 weeks for this, and it'll be with you.
It is, yeah. This is a different box combination to what we've put in this unit when we've bought it before.
Yeah.
So you've got 3 of the deeper boxes and
Yep.
1 of the shallower ones.
Right.
But in one of the deeper ones, we've added some trays.
Oh,
So
I didn't realise that.
yeah,
Okay.
if you wanted to put your embellishments in here, your buttons, that kind of thing, you've got these. And the dividers can move out. So if you want to put skeins of thread in there, you can
Brilliant.
fill them with those. And you get 3 of these in here.
Okay.
So you can put your tools in them, you can put your threads, your bobbins.
I'm thinking if you're a jewellery maker, all your bits and pieces that normally get mixed up.
If you're making wedding invitations, you might want to spend an afternoon cutting out, die cutting all your bits, all your vinyls. Then you've got compartments you can put them all in.
I mean, it could be that you want to make or use this for your job. You know, maybe you're a hairdresser, you've got lots of bobbins and clips and pins and things like that, or a nail technician with lots of bits and pieces.
Perfect, yeah. I mean, any hobby as well, trains.
Okay.
My nephews would use it for that, definitely.
Well, Elaine in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Nice one, Elaine. In the vanilla, I believe you've gone for those. And that is obviously a colour that's never, ever going to go out of fashion. It's a blank canvas, as I said before. But so is this, to be honest. I mean, the oak, Devon oak is traditional.
It is a very traditional.
It will either go in your
yeah.
home or it won't. Whereas these will, you know, stand the test of time and look good for years and years and years to come.
They will.
You're investing in quality furniture, really. And the old adage of, you know, buy cheap, pay twice or even more. Do not tarnish this with the same brush that maybe other flat pack furniture experiences you've had have made you think never again. This is not like that. This is strong, it's tough, it's durable, it's well made. It's made in the UK as well, down in Devon for you. Loads more are deciding that this is what you want. I mean, it could be in the kitchen, it could be in the lounge, could be in the bedroom, even a bathroom organiser.
Very much so. Because of the material, it's made out of the same things as your bathroom unit, so this is going to be fine. So you could put all your lotions and potions in here, you could put your towels in here. Yeah, perfect.
Now, this show has been really busy, but we always find that we get even busier after the show ends. We've got another show with Jo at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So maybe you're at home, but someone that you want to talk to about this isn't home yet. Make sure you tune in at 4 o'clock. You can order in between shows as well. There's no time limit on that. And we'll be here to answer any questions. So if you've got any questions, make sure you send them in the 4 o'clock show live this afternoon in about 2 hours' time. But have a think about it, have a chat about it, keep checking out on all of them. We've got the night haze, we've got them all here, and they're all available on our website right now, all with split pay, some with 5, some with 4, and some with 3, but they're all with split pay. If you need to know anything, if you missed the measurements or anything like that, just give the call centre a call, free phone number, 0800 001 4433. That gets you through to our lovely call centre just upstairs here, and they can answer any questions you may have and process your order if you want to do it that way, or on the app or on the website. Jo, thank you.
Thank you.
See you at 4.
See you at 4.
Back at 4 with more. And I'll see you in a second with what is going to be an unbelievably busy hour. What we've got from We Are Makers at 2 o'clock is going to melt the phone lines. I know that for a shadow of a doubt. So I'll see you with Carla after a short break.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobby Maker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobby Maker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hi, welcome back everybody on New Year's Day. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. You didn't go too mad last night. You didn't go too mad last night.
I was in bed by 9:30, dude.
Way to go.
Me and the cats. It was very exciting.
Hardcore Carla.
Bringing in the new year. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm glad you
Bit
did.
of catnip.
Okay, good. What, for you or the cat?
Both.
Okay. Now, this show is going to be absolutely bonkers. The reason I say that is I know the deal that's coming up next, and you're not going to want to miss this. What we're going to do is we're going to show you two products that come together from We Are Makers. Okay, this is a double show today, 2-hour special, two different shows. But to start with, we've got a bookbinding guide. So if you're into your journals and your memory books.
Yeah, so it's a really incredible little gadget is this. So it's all, if any of you have done stitching for binding, and I'll show you how to use it, but if any of you have done stitching by binding and you're measuring out all your different holes, I'm the first to tell you it's an absolute pain in the bum, but this does it for us. Mine's a little bit battered, I have to say, but I'm not making any apologies. It is what it is. But this is such an incredible tool. I've demonstrated it a couple of times. It always sells out. It's just one of those tools that is a must-have for every crafter. It makes it simple.
So what we've been able to do is put together not only your bookbinding tool, and you can get the piercing tool in there as well, everything you need to do your bookbinding. We've also put it together with the foil quill. Now, this is a pen that heats up. You plug it in with the USB plug into a plug. You get foil with it as well, but you can actually write with this in foil. It's amazing. You can sign your name in foil if you want to. Now, what should these be normally? What should the recommended retail price be for both of them together? You're looking at £72.98 for both of these, okay?
Yep.
LFXC70. Put it in your basket and check out if you want this deal, because I know where it's going to go and you are not going to want to miss this. We've got about 700 of them, around about that, as an opportunity to buy. But we had to double check that the price was going to be absolutely right, because it's ridiculous, honestly ridiculous. LFXC70. So £72.98 is the recommended retail price. Now, if you look around online, if you were to buy them separately elsewhere, let's say the foil quill online at the moment, you can find it for, there it is, £39.99 for the foil quill. Okay.
On the Zon.
On the Zon, yep. £39.99, not bad. Okay. And then what about the bookbinding guys? The bookbinding tool, again, on Budley Crafts, it's there for £29.99. Okay, exactly the same product. So we're looking at already, nearly £70 worth of value. Okay. Now, we've done these before separately. What have we sold these before? We're always really good value with We Are Makers. If you were to buy the foil quill on our website, it's £14.99. Hey, brilliant.
Yeah, we do a really good price on the foil quill. Really good price on the foil quill.
£14.99 on the website for the foil quill. So we've obviously knocked that price comparison out of the park already. And then the bookbinding tool on our website is £12.99. Amazing.
Yep.
So you're looking at about 28 quid.
You'll always get the best, this isn't just me because I'm the brand ambassador, you'll always get the best deals for We Are on Hobbymaker. It's just a fact. It's the way that the relationship works. So Hobbymaker themselves can get AC stock cheaper than anybody else in the UK, which means we can pass that saving on to you.
And that's a relationship we're so proud of.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you were to buy them from us, it would be £27.98. And you can do that on the website right now, but please do not. You're going to get both of these at an incredible price. And you've got a bit of a story with this, haven't you?
So, Liam and I often kind of put our heads together and work out what the shows are going to be in advance. Now, Liam has the final say on everything. Well, within that. As a general rule, it's always me, but within what he decides. He and I were talking about how we would bundle this together, why they would work together, and I was explaining to him why I thought this was such a good bundle together. So we agreed then that this would be the bundle. So I said to Liam, what price can you give it to me for, though? Because I don't want it to be stupid money. If we're going to bundle them, let's get it to a price. So Liam told me... Liam told me what he was going to bundle it at. For the first time in my career, and this is on my children's lives, for the first time in my career, I turned around to Liam and said, that's too cheap. I've never done that.
That's something that never comes
I've never done that. I wrangle with Liam all the time to get the prices lower and lower and lower. Liam told me the price of this bundle, and I turned around and said, Liam, that's too cheap. And Liam turned around to me and said, I know, but here's the thing. New year, new craft, and this is the one time we can give back to the customers, so let's do that. And I'm all for that.
And that's a genuine statement.
That is a genuine fact. That is what happened. And has he knocked it out of the park? So any of you have got a minute to just, because he'll see it eventually, to just say thanks, Liam, through the messages on the studio. Please say a thank you to Liam, because he has knocked it out of the park for you guys on an incredible deal. And this isn't, for want of a better way of phrasing it, this isn't like warehouse shizzle that's just sitting there that, you know, is dusted off and we try and get. This is proper stock that we have.
Yes. And
this is proper sellable stock that we sell all the time during the years.
It's in our warehouse. You'll get your pin badge as well if you order this too while we have stock. Now,
prepare yourselves and go.
I've never seen a deal like this in all my years of being on Shopping Telly. We hope the phone lines don't go into meltdown. I'm sure they will. £9.99 for both. For both. This is a one-off offer. When it's gone, it's gone. I said to you, we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, but I told you that 2 o'clock was going to be a very special show, a very special hour. I've never in all my years done a deal as ridiculous as this. I mean, we're selling the foil quill for $14.99. And how much were we selling the bookbinding tool for? $12.99. That's brilliant. $27.98. Anywhere else, 70 odd pounds. $9.99 for both. We can do deals like this occasionally. You're in the right place at the right time to enjoy this. If you're buying it as gifts, you can buy 2, 3, 4 of them if you want to. And you don't need specialist equipment. All you need is a USB plug to plug it into, which allows you then to foil and write with the foil. And you can now make your own memory books. We've got over 100 of you putting this into your baskets right now. We have about 700, I think, that region to go. I think it's going to sell out in this hour.
Of course it's going to sell out in this hour, because you're not stupid. It's 10 quid for 2 amazing tools. Like, even if you've already got both tools, Christmas next year, let's start getting the things that are the reasonable prices that we can put in stock. Well, if you give the foil quill and this bookbinding to somebody for a birthday present, for a Christmas present, they're going to be blown away. Like, oh God, don't spend that much on me. The whole point of this is that it's so cheap. And I will go as far as to say, I've just had, so one person who I know is buying this deal is Miss Sharon Curtis, who is sitting in there, who was like, how much? And I was like, I know, it's stupid. And she was like, I'm doing the things. So I know she's on the phone, because I was like, will you be all right while I go in here for 2 hours? What you do? She's bought me a steak bake. I was being nice to her back. And she was like, I'll be fine. I'm going to go on and get this. It's one of those things, every crafter needs a foil quill. The reason why, not because of any other thing, let's just take it down to bare bones. So let's forget we are memory keepers, forget anything else. The reason we need a foil quill is there's moments where we quickly need to foil something and it becomes really useful. If we want to make our own wrapping paper, for instance, and we're just doing a small amount, you can foil your own patterns on it. We can foil on wood, we can foil on leather, we can foil on all kinds of things. And I'm going to show you a demonstration today, which I think will absolutely change the way you see the foil quill and the way that you'll be able to use it. And it's not a demonstration I've ever done before, but we're going to do it today because I think it's one of those really useful things. The bookbinding tool, if any of you have ever tried to measure out for Coptic stitching, it's a pain in the neck. This does it for you, but we can also bring you Japanese stab binding and some other various Japanese stitch methods for binding within that tool.
All I'm going to say to you is please, please, please don't wait for the demo before you purchase this. Although we've got a big, healthy stock of it in our warehouse ready to be shipped straight away, it is going to go before you order it if you wait for the demo. So get it now while we've got the stock. $9.99. I don't know how, and I don't ask questions. About 200 gone so far. So we're very, very, very busy. LFXC70 is the product code. Occasionally we can do just crazy deals like this, and that's what this is. An unbelievable deal.
I've never seen a deal like that. I've never seen one like that.
Retailers watching will probably be going, how on earth can they do this? It's our relationship with We Are and American Crafts.
The thing is, what Liam could have done, let's face it, brass tacks, right? Because if you take it down to what it actually is, Hobbymaker is a company that work to obviously make money to keep itself going, right? Yep. Same as any business. Yep. It's just a business. He could have put this on at $19.99 and we'd have made loads of sales on it. Everyone would have been like, that's a crazy good price, right? Because it's still so much less than it would have been. He could have put it on at $14.99, which is where I thought he might go with it when we were first talking about it. And I was like, $14.99, that's a really good deal. And I was sitting thinking, I hope he gives me that, but I don't want to push it because that is really low. And like I say, when he turned around to me and said, I'll do both for $9.99, and I was like, well, then can we do it for $19.99? Because I thought he meant $9.99 each.
Yeah, yeah.
So I was like, well, can we do it both for $19.99? And I thought that's as low as he was going to go. And he was like, no, I'll do $9.99. They get both of them for $9.99. I was like, no, that's too cheap. And he was like, listen, new craft, new year. Let's give the customer something back.
If anywhere else were to do a deal like this, it would be limited to one per customer. We're not saying that. You can have as many as you can afford, as many as you want for gifts for other people. Someone's gone for 5. Someone in Devon has gone for 5. Lots of you have gone for 2. Some of you have gone for 4 and 3. $9.99 each. 1 P&P per day, remember, at Hobby Maker. That's how we roll, of £4.95. We will show you, don't worry, how to use both of the tools in a few minutes. But just basically, put it in your basket and check out. You'll regret it if you don't. Do it before you see the demo, and then you'll be as happy as anything. We'll get it to your door as quickly as possible. And don't forget, you are going to get, while stocks last, handmade makes me happy. It makes you happy too.
Handmade makes me really happy. I think it's probably the thing that makes me the happiest in life. I love handmade.
Do you know what? There'll also be a discount code on the back of this, which I'm not going to show you.
I want one of those.
And it's going to give you 15% off, not 10% off, 15% off your next purchase if you use the discount code on the back of this. And you don't have to order it. It'll be in with your order. Everyone's going to get one of these while stocks last. If your parcel arrives without one, it means it's gone, okay? We've got a few thousand, but you'll get that. $9.99 gets you both. If you want to buy the bookbinding thing on its own, absolutely, you can buy it on its own for $12.99 on the website. So don't do that. Buy this. You'll get the quilling tool as well, the foil quill, as well as the bookbinding tool for under £10.
The best way to look at today's deal is to go, do you know what? I quite like a foil quill. And if you want a foil quill, go, well, I'm getting the bookbinding thing for free.
Yeah.
Or if you want the bookbinding tool, go, well, I don't really want the foil quill. Well, you're getting it for free because it's $9.99 for both. Like, we couldn't even bring you it individually for that. I love it when they do deals. I've never in my career as a demonstrator on television seen this kind of deal ever.
No, I haven't. And I've been in shopping telly for 25, 30 years. I've never seen a deal like this. Now, Linda's got in touch. Hi, Linda. Good afternoon. Afternoon, Dave. Carla. Just bought the set. Never done foiling. Thank you, Liam, for such a good deal from Linda.
Perfect, Linda.
New
this
year,
is what we want.
new craft.
New year, new craft. Right, is foiling difficult? No. Is it easy with this? Really easy. So I'm going to show you the very basic of it first, and then we're going to move into something that I think changes the game, especially for crafters, okay? And I think it really does change the game. And I think it just makes things really, really easy. Let me get a piece of cardstock. I'll go for one in a purple because it's a nice, strong colour, okay?
Yep.
All we're going to do, it's not difficult. All we're going to do with this is take a piece of foil. You're going to get a roll of foil in here free. It comes, well, I say free, but it comes with it.
Yep.
Now, realistically, try and use a rotary cutter when you're cutting foil. Look, do you know, stop sending thank you messages in to Liam. Look at him. Liam. He's a pain.
He's here even when he's not here. Yeah.
Right. I'll use this anyway because I'll use the scraps, but you're just going to have to look at Liam with his ridiculous foiling. So if I put a piece of foil down, now the ideal thing for this would be for me to put some washi tape just along because you want it to be as taut as possible, okay, when you're doing it. And that's what we will do in the next demo, but just for this, just to show you how it works. I've got this plugged into my, can you see my battery pack here? So it's just plugged in. Any battery pack will do. You can plug it into a phone charger plug as well. It doesn't have to be a battery pack.
Nicely on brand.
Do you know, that's the best battery pack I own. I own loads of them. That's nothing to do with We Are. It is genuinely the best one I own. I've got 3 of them now. I love them. Right, all I'm going to do is write with this. So if I just put Dave's name, so we won't do anything fancy and we won't do anything particularly neat, but we'll just do Dave's name.
I'm just thinking of all the hunky-dory card kits that they produce with all the spot foiling. You can do that yourself.
So it's simple as that. Can you see where it's done, Dave? Now that's beautifully foiled. Let me just waff it a bit for you so you can see the foiling, okay? It's really simple, okay? So there's no great stakes here. If you've got littlies, grandkids in your family, if you've got babies, not babies, obviously, if they can hold a pen and you can teach them to just stay away from the nib where it gets warm, they can do all sorts of pictures for you, and it's beautiful. It's such a cute little thing. Now, we can use them with stencils really, really easily, and the simple way of doing that is to take a stencil. I'm going to do these as very quick demos because I've got a bigger demo that I want to show you.
So the hot nib
it's really
won't
exciting.
melt the stencil, no?
No, because you're not going to stay on it for any length of time. So I can do it this way, and all I would do is just follow around that mylar and just go around, and then I can colour it in. So I can go through I'm not going to sit and do the whole thing and colour it in. I can tell you that much for free. But I can do this. If I want to colour it, I'm simply just going to colour it. Now I'll do some of it coloured so you can see, and then I'll leave the other. Now I will say I'm using textured cardstock at the minute because I'm on AC cardstock and I've got the textured side showing, so you'll get bumps because it is textured. If it's perfectly smooth, you'll get perfectly smooth. Now you can see on here, or maybe you can't, but you can see some of it I've foiled and others I haven't. That heat is showing you the texture from the cardstock underneath it. When I pull that away, I've got a perfect image of what I just did. So suddenly every single stencil that I own becomes valid for something else. It's suddenly a foiling tool. So every stencil I've ever bought suddenly has got a worth to it that it didn't have prior to me owning this, because now my stencil is now a resource for me to foil with. But here's where it gets really clever. One of the things that we've got on the shows this afternoon, another fantastic deal, silly deal, are the We Are Die ink stamps, inks. Okay, now we've got a silly offer on these. What I thought was, well, how can I combine everything that I'm doing today? Now they're dye inks, so I will go at this with some warning. But what I did was I got a little stamp set that I've got, right? Now this isn't on brand at the minute. This is just something cheap. I don't even know where it's from, right? It's just a cheapy, cheerful little stamp set. Nothing fancy. What I did with this was take it out of its packaging, took off the cover sheet, and I got my red ink pad from my We Are set here, and I stamped ink all over it. Turned it around, and I put it onto a piece of tracing paper. Now, here's the thing. It's a dye ink, so it didn't dry straight away, right? It took a bit of waffing. What I did was put a piece of kitchen roll very carefully on top of it, which absorbed any excess ink from my ink pads, and then I was able to use the tracing paper. Here's where it gets clever. I've now got all of those stamps, that exact set, sitting here, wherever I put my stamp set. Okay? Okay. Yeah. I've got one of every single one here. Now this was just a random set that I got. If I decided I wanted to do a picture, so these could be florals, for instance. You've all got stamps. We've all got stamps. If I decided I wanted, say like these were florals, and I wanted to do one of the florals offset on a corner of my card, so it's just going over the card, but I want to create that L, that visual aesthetic L that creates that beautiful border on a card. And I've got two other flowers, but if I'm doing this normally, I can't see where they're going. Now I can tell you a million times over, you can use your stamp straight on the foil, but there's a problem with that. If I do that, I have to get it exact on the foil, and that's problematic. Because if I'm trying to line three things up, it's going to bleed a bit, it's going to move a bit, it's not going to be correct. If I can get this onto tracing paper, it gets super, super clever.
I've got to let everyone know, over half of our entire stock has gone in 20 minutes. That's a massive reaction. There's still stock left there.
Go.
Put it in your basket and check out. Go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, however many you want. £70 odd worth of retail value for £9.99.
Can I just say, I've just unrolled this to do this demo. Look.
Has he done it again?
Right at the end of my foil roll.
He's probably at home now laughing his socks off.
I'm going to kill him. Right, so if I take, this is where this gets clever. If I take a relatively sizable piece of foil, it doesn't matter what size realistically, I'm going to use smaller amounts later down. And I want to get my image. So I'm going to start with a butterfly, and I want that butterfly to be, I'm going to go fast, guys. I have to go fast because we're demoing. I want my butterfly to be somewhere down here. You're going to take your time. You're going to stick your foil down with your washi tape. You're going to take your time. Now, I'm just going to very quickly do an outline of this. If I was doing it at home, I would take an awful lot of time. I would be very slow.
You're basically tracing, yeah?
I'm tracing with my foil quill, so that I'm getting this image traced.
And that goes through the tracing paper?
It goes through the tracing paper, heats through the foil, which leaves my imprint. I'm just going to be fast, so bear with. You're going to need to take more time than this, guys. I'm just playing. It's just to give you the idea. Pull this round. Make sure you're making that indent. Now, I can reuse this tracing paper again and again and again with my foil quill, So I've always got it sitting there. Now I've done a rough outline. It's obviously got a pattern on the wings. I'm not going to go into that just now because I'm not interested in terms of my demo, right? So I've got my butterfly. Can you see it? Okay. Now, because I've done it on tracing paper, I can now use my tracing paper and go, there's the foil underneath that I've just done. I can see my butterfly underneath. So now, if I wanted to put my little butterfly just resting on the wing of the other one, I can hold this into place, lift it, get my foil, chuck it back under.
So if you're not good at drawing, trace is the answer. Absolutely. And
now,
sign your name in foil now. How brilliant will that be?
Now, like I say, you're going to take more time. You're going to be more careful. I'm being very super speedy because we've got a lot to get through and I want to show you some Japanese stitching.
I wouldn't have thought that the heat would have gone through the tracing paper, but it does.
Oh, perfectly. Right, so I've roughly done the second outline. Take that off. It's sitting exactly where I want it because I've used tracing paper and I've put that on it. So it is beyond clever.
Now, people are asking, can you use any type of foil?
Heat transfer foil.
Yeah, heat transfer foil. We do stock it here at Hobby Maker as well. So if you want other colours and that sort of thing, just go on the website, you'll find it there. Just look for the We Are Makers or the American Crafts brand page on our website and you'll see it there. But you are going to get a lovely long strip of gold foil in there as well. I think.
Hopefully not with Liam's name all the way through it.
Yeah, it's 122 centimetres.
They're a whacking great big thing. I don't know if I've got a full one.
It's over a metre and a quarter.
Shall I show you a full one? Shall I show you how much you're going to get?
It's about that much.
So here's this. Taking off this. And then you can see it exactly rather than me pretending to tell you something. Oh, Dave.
So I get one end and you get the other.
You get this end. Don't go fast, Dave. You know I'm old.
And I'm not?
Oh, you're really old.
Yeah, thank you. Look at how much you're going to get. And bearing in mind, you're writing with it, you're adding spot foiling with it. This is going to last you a long time. Look, that's how much foil you get. I mean, you'd pay $9.99 for the foil, wouldn't you?
I'm still going, Dave.
Blimey. There you go, look at that.
That's like the most boring demonstration in the world.
That's a lot of foil included with the actual stylus. $9.99 for the bookbinding tool and your foiling quill. It's 122
that's got to be 5 metres. If that's a metre, what are we looking at? One, from your nose to your fingertip, a metre. It's got to be, what, 3-4 metres?
Yeah, well, that's probably the refill foil, but what you're getting with this, it says 122 centimetres, so it's 1¼ metres you're going to get in there to get you started, okay? But that's going to last you a long time too. But if you do want any of the refill foils, just go to our website, hobbymaker.com, or go to the app, and then search for American Crafts and We Are Makers, and you'll see the hot or the heat transfer foil on there for you. But both of these, $9.99. That's the way I tidy up, that's me.
Michael's really upset. Because I just literally sort of wafted that and put it on here, and he's like...
I've just heard people are messaging in saying they're going to use it for their Santanga.
So, of course, Santanga.
Santanga with foil, why not?
So, can I just say as well, the one that we're offering you today, because we are doing 3 different sizes of the foil, the handheld foil quill. They also have a calligraphy handheld foil quill as well. The size that we're offering you today, and it purposefully, is the fine tip. And the reason being is you can do more with it.
Yes.
When you've got that fatter tip, it's lovely, but it's quite bulky. The mid one, it's fine. But the fine one, when we're doing things like santangling and you're getting those tiny details coming through, that's when it really, sells itself. This will, it will last you for a long time. I've had my foil quills for years and years and years. I love them. I use them all the time. You guys know that I'm a massive fan of We Are, but it's not because it's not just a fangirl moment. I've said this to you before a million times. The reason I love We Are is because they produce the best tools in the industry globally. They're a globally recognized company.
Yeah.
And so when we get things like this, nobody does deals on We Are Memory Keeper 2 for 10 quid. You don't see it. And the reason you don't see it is because it's We Are Makers.
And the fact is, we have got that unique relationship with We Are Makers and American Crafts that allow us to do things like this. They actively encourage it. They want to get their brand and their name out there as much as possible. And that's why they do deals like this, to make you or help you try We Are, maybe for the very first time, and then come back and buy some more things in the future. It's like a kind of, it's their advertising, I suppose, in a way. So for $9.99 today, this is proving to be as popular as we thought it would be. We did have, well, many, many hundreds of you have checked out already, LFXC70. Now, we're being asked, is there going to be any American Crafts cards in the show? Yes. And we are the best place to get American Craft cardstock.
Have we got a day today, Dave?
I know. Brand new low prices for American Craft cardstock in the second show at 3 o'clock, okay? So, yeah, watch out for that. Can you use the quill on the scan and cut? This is a handheld one.
This is the handheld one. So the handheld one looks like a pen. The scan and cut ones are little gadgets like this. That's the difference. This is the one that you're getting. That is your scan and cut or your cutting machine one, working exactly the same way. It's just the scan and cut, obviously, you're working with SVGs, whereas with the handheld one, you're doing it yourself. So we bring in those resources like the stamps that I've just shown you. We can, the joy of what I love about the handheld, and I think it really comes into its own in terms of the things that I do, I think the things that some of you guys do, you know, if you go into B&M or somewhere and you buy a photo frame, just a plain wood photo frame, right? And they're cheap and cheerful. If you get one of those and you pick one up for £1 and you varnish it so that it's got a nice cover on it, nice thing done on it. The great thing about the foil quilling, I can take a stamp or I can just do a repeating pattern of, say, tiny little dots, that kind of thing. And I can do that really easy because it'll foil onto wood, no problem. But I can't do that on my scan and cut because the photo frame's too thick to go through it, so it doesn't work in the same way. So I like the control with the handheld a lot more in that sense. The SVG one, so the one that goes into machines, is so good at doing pre-constructed SVGs in a way that I never could. So both tools represent a different skill, a different craft. The same with, always with digital crafting. So yes, I think it's one of the most incredible tools we have at our fingertips. Things like calligraphy, if you want to have a go at that with this, you can do faux calligraphy and it looks beautiful when it's foiled.
Having said that though, if you do want the quill to go in the machines, the Brother Scan and Cut and so on, they will be on our website as well. I'm pretty sure we've got those in stock and there's different size of nibs there as well. So just search for American Crafts or We Are Makers and they should be there for you. The machine version should be on our website at hobbymaker.com. But today we're talking about the handheld quill and the bookbinding tool, which allows you to make your own journal, your own memory books, your own photo albums, and bind them professionally. Both $9.99, not $70, not even $28, which is what our normal price would be, which is brilliant.
$9.99 for two tools.
I've never known anything like that.
And I can genuinely say, hand on heart, I can't predict the future, but I can genuinely say heart on heart, I don't think Liam's going to do this again. It was definitely a whole thing of, look, new craft, new year. Let's let everybody have a go. We can do it today. We can get, it's New Year's Day. Happy New Year to you all, by the way.
Absolutely.
We can do this. We can have a go with it today. I don't think he's going to repeat it. If I'd have asked 2 months ago, if I'd have said to Liam, can I have these two on a bundle for a tenner, Liam would have laughed me out of the office upstairs and been like, no, you can't. And what I think Liam would have said under normal circumstances is you can have it for $19.99 on a special bundle because it's supposed to be $27.98, I think, for the two. I think he'd have said $19.99, fine, you can have them for that. But I wouldn't have really been able to push him any lower than that. And fair enough, right? That's fair. But it's New Year's Day. And we're here to celebrate. And we're here to celebrate craft. And we're here to celebrate you. And we're here to celebrate the channel. So let's do that in style. Let's do that with a really excellent deal.
And not only are you going to be receiving both of those for $9.99, you're also going to get, while stocks last, your pin badge. The pin badge is also going to give you something extra special as well. Handmade makes me happy, it says. On the back, you'll have a discount code, which you can use the next time you shop with Hobbymaker. I'm not going to tell you what it is, obviously, but there's a 15% discount code on the back of this packet that I'm holding, and that will be in with your order as well, provided we haven't run out of stock, at no charge. Normally, we have to charge for the pin badge. This will be a free gift from us to you to say Happy New Year. And yeah, welcome to Hobbymaker 2025.
Yeah! Let's get this new year going and it's just the way we want it to move forward. And this is what we've done. We've set the mark. Liam, you've set the standard. So let's go forward. How does the bookbinding tool work? Right. I don't know if any of you have seen Coptic stitching or have done it. Some of you at home may know what that is. Some of you may not. It's a form of stitched binding to create your own journals. So by that, I've got two different types of binding here, so you can see them both, hopefully. Now this is Coptic stitching, okay? This is Coptic. So it's almost a set of plaits that run up your book.
I like that.
That hold it together. That is traditional binding. It's an ancient craft, and that is Coptic stitching.
It makes a feature of the binding, doesn't it?
It does. It's beautiful. And obviously, the thicker the book you make, the more extravagant that looks. And there are variations of Coptic. We can do it in various different ways. If you want to make, like you decided you would set yourself the task this year to make a family or friend, you know, a member of your close circle, a leather-bound, let's just say a leather-bound handmade notebook. You do it by doing the Coptic stitching here, but you wouldn't have the covers on it. You just have those signatures that are on the inside. And then you would use a glue on top of your stitching, and you would stick the spine to it and then the covers down, and that would create a leather-bound book. Maybe one day we'll have a chance to demonstrate that in full. I love making them. There's something very special about them. But Coptic stitching has its own little joy, and it's this. When you make your covers, your stitches come about an inch onto the front cover and onto the back cover.
I like that.
Really beautiful, right? So it gives it this gorgeous look to it. It's really stunning. But here's where the problem lies. A signature are the pages that sit within inside your book. So if I take 5 sheets of A4, I've just got cheap printer paper here, it doesn't matter what you use. The thicker it is, obviously, the thicker your notebook's going to be.
Can I just let everybody know, I believe 80% now of the stock has gone on this deal. Be quick. I know hundreds of you have already purchased it. Many more hundreds have got it in your basket. Check your basket out. That confirms your order. You've got one of the deals of the year for just $9.99.
And the joy of that as well is, because listen, here's the thing. If you, let's do the things we're not supposed to say on air. If you actually account for your postage and package, and let's never forget that $4.95 still costs you $4.95. It's still a fiver, right? So if you add that onto the $9.99 of the bundle that we've got today, so you're coming in then for your P&P as well, we're talking £14.
94.
Thank you very much, Dave Bradford. £14.94. We are still almost half the price of what it should be if you were to buy these normally. And your postage and package is paid for the rest of the day.
I know. Anything you buy from now onwards, right through until midnight, you don't have to worry about P&P. So if you're buying American Craft cardstock in the next hour, it will be delivered free of P&P.
Look at Lee, Marilyn M's Wadgum.
Oh.
Can you see?
I don't know how that's happened.
That's fancy. She's got a pair of lips.
Oh.
Just saying. Right, I've got 5 pieces of A4. Just caught my eye. Little things distract me. Don't distract me. I've got 5 pieces, they're shouting at me, of A4 in my hand here, okay. To make a signature, it's really difficult. To make a signature, you're just going to fold it in half. So you can see that that's very taxing. Now, obviously, you're going to want to use a bone folder on there. Just make sure that you have burnished it correctly so it's not flapping and waffing and doing all of the things. So use your bone folder on here. That's a signature. So that's one of the pieces that you see in here,
We've got less than 100 left, and there's more than that in baskets. So it's down now to how quickly you check your basket out, please. I don't want to panic anyone, but it's going to go. It's going to go earlier than we actually anticipated. So
I would say do panic.
LFXC70, $9.99.
Now, when I open my signature inside my book, which is just a fancy word for a load of paper, I have got some holes in it, and you can just see, can you? My stitch lines. Can you see them?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the stitching that we're making. So if I pull this together, I can see the gap. That is a signature, and so is that. All right, so that's just the signature. All we've got to do is make the stitch holes to get this in now. If we're making Coptic stitching, I'm not going to do Coptic stitching today. I have done it before. You can go and find it. If you go onto YouTube and search up, it was probably about a year ago, so good luck. But it was the We Are Makers. We did the multi-cinch, okay, a while back, which is also an awesome tool. And on that, we showed Coptic stitching. But if you just go onto YouTube and type it in, there's loads of tutorials.
Do you get instructions inside?
Yeah, you get instructions.
Okay.
I'm going to be straight with you here, and I'm not allowed to say this. The instructions ain't great. Sorry.
Okay.
They're not. I'm not supposed to say that. I'm the brand ambassador. They're really good. They're not. Go onto YouTube and find a video. Right, Coptic stitching. I need to have holes in my signature to get my needle through, and I need holes on my book, an inch in. This is where the problem with measuring comes. If I want to make a cardboard template in order for me to be able to create my signatures, which is how I used to make them when I used to create Coptic stitching, it takes ages. It's such a pain and it puts me off making journals. You've got to mark out your stitch holes, then mark an inch away from that, mark out your cover holes for your back and your front. Then you've got to be able to make sure that they're exact. Then you've got to use your piercing tools on all of your signatures and make sure that every time you're hitting it in the same space. So the room for error is enormous. Now, I wanted to show you this one because this is one where I haven't used the tool. And I wanted to show you purposefully why measuring is a problem when we're doing it with cardstock.
Right. Oh,
See it?
yes.
Because you can't always guarantee you get in the same space. What I actually want when I'm Coptic stitching is that.
Uniformity.
Okay, so you're looking at the differences between me having a tool that does it and me doing it by hand on cardstock.
Right.
It's not the same beast. Now, the reason it works so well is if I take this and I take my signature, I can then go in and look at different designs for Coptic stitching that I want, and you can choose as many holes as you want or as few as you want. It's up to you. And I'm going to take my little gadget that comes with it. Now, this has got two edges to it, okay? You've got one here which has got a divot in it. It's got a valley fold, okay?
Yep.
So you've got that little V shape in here. And then I've got this one, and if I just unscrew these and remove it, this is for my covers. Now, if I want my cover to have that stitch hole about a ½ inch in, then I'm going to go for this midline. If I want it to be further into the book, and it depends which visual you're going for or which stitch type you're going for, you're going to want to use your end line. And if you want them to be really close to the front, you're going to use your top line. And it depends what stitches you're doing. Now, I'm going to show you some Japanese stab binding in this show. And what that is super quick, super simple. Right, you can see all of this coming down here. Can you see the front stitching if I hold it at that angle? Yep. You get this gorgeous line going down and you get this cross binding, and that's Japanese stab binding. One of my favorites to do. It's super fast. I have to say I do tend to stick to Coptic more often. It's more traditional, and in my opinion, I love doing traditional crafts, okay? I think they're dying out and I'm scared for them. And if I can preserve anything, it will be traditional crafts. I love them. I think they're so important. And so I do often stick with Coptic, and I like to teach Coptic. I think it's a really nice stitch.
Carla, we've got 40 left.
How?
40 only left. Be quick. Check out those baskets.
I'm so pleased for you all. What a day for you to get this.
Happy New Year.
It's New Year and you should have it. Right, on my signature, I'm going to show you the stitch holes for Coptic, but I'm actually going to do the book binding for stab binding because it's different. So on this, I've got my little crease sitting right within the valley fold of the top shelf bit, right, okay? So I'm just going to hold it there. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Now, mine's battered. I use this all the time, so forgive me. I'm not sorry. I use it, and I'm not going to keep everything neat just in case I use it on television. This has got a V, okay? So this one is also that V shape. If I hold it that, you can't really see it, but you can just sort of, this side is inserted. Yeah. I want the pointy bit, the V bit, to just push this into the V of here. Right. So I'm going to place that on top, and it's going to push it and hold it into place. Now, again, take your time. You need to be looking and making sure it's sitting on the crease. I don't have time, and I'm not going to worry about it for demo, but at home, I take the time, I sit, I check it, I make sure it's sitting on the crease. You're going to get this tool, okay? You're going to get a pokey. Now, you can see two different markings on mine. These are just my personal markings. My blue one covers my Japanese stab stitch, and my black covers my Coptic stitching, because I always use the same pattern on mine. And so I have them there permanently. I've done them in Sharpie. I've had them there years. It's just the way I work. You can do the same for you, but you've got all the different ones. I'm going to go in, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Actually, I've done mine at the wrong end here. And then you would go into the other one. And that's going to give me all my stitch holes.
And you do get the piercing tool included with it.
You do. You get a piercing tool. So what you end up with, let me get my signature straight, is very Blue Peter style, this one. So when you take it out, can you see that I've got my 3 and my 3? Mm-hmm. Now, I've got mine at the wrong side on that one, so I'm going to be missing a stitch. This is why you take your time. But I've got my 3 and my 3. Now, one thing that's really important, and I don't care what kind of stitching you're doing, take the time to do this. It will pay you back in dividends. Take your pokey tool, open up your signature, and where you've done your hole, take your pokey and push. Make sure it goes to the end. The reason being, any pokey tool has a narrowed point and then a thick line at the top. That's so that we can pierce. This is so that we can shape. So I want to make sure that these holes are actually as big as I can get them. So I'm pushing it through, I'm stabbing it in. That's going to increase the size. Can you see the difference in size of the holes that I'm making? When I come to stitch, I'm not going to have any problems getting my needle through, okay?
Makes it much easier. Yeah.
Makes it much easier. That's Coptic stitching. Now, I'm not going to show you the stitches. You're going to have to go online and look that up, or look back when I did the tutorial with the multi-cinch about a year ago. That's all on there, but I'm not going to repeat that because I'm going to show you the Japanese stab binding, which is slightly different. The whole formation is different for this as well. Get yourself a couple of bulldog clips. It'll make your life a lot easier. I always have bulldog clips on hand. They're not the prettiest things in the world, but man alive, are they good for
Tell you what,
crafting.
though, Carla, so many people now are getting into making their own journals, their own books.
You've now got a foil quill to quill your covers.
I know.
Foil your covers. There's so many words in my head and none of them are behaving. So I've got this. Now, my covers, I'm doing a soft bound, all right? So the one I did before for Coptic, I've got hardbound, just grey board covered. Also, if you are doing... This is where my brain goes. If you're doing an A5 book cover, and if you've got any of AC cardstock, doesn't matter whether it's the plain stuff or the pattern stuff, stick this down with a bit of mount spray on the inside, and then all you're going to do, you're on your 12 by 12, which will be much bigger than your A5, of course, because it's a bigger size. Where my lines are, so one here, I'm going to use a scalpel and I'm going to run a blade down. Then I'm going to run a blade down here and here, same at the top. So I've made those marks. My corners are going to fall away, okay? Which is going to leave me the flaps. Then all I did, can you see? I just cut down my little flap and made a little triangle on either side. That way, on an A5 with a 12 by 12 piece of AC cardstock, I can fold in my two smaller pieces, fold over my two larger pieces, and it exactly covers the inside of my book.
Perfect.
Easy crafting. Now, stab stitching, different. And the reason is I've done all the papers because I was not going to stand here and do all of these. So I've got these here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Personally, what I found is when I'm stab binding with the Japanese stab system, I'm going to want to start in the center, so I'm going to want an odd number. Now, you'll find a lot of tutorials that are for the 4 stab method, and that's for 4 holes. Really simple, really easy to do. I like to do an odd number. I like to start in the middle, and I like to have that side on either side to play with. I personally think it looks right in my head. When it's an even number, it makes my teeth itch. So that's the best way I can describe it. You don't have to have itchy teeth. That's entirely up to you.
Only got a few left, everybody. You've got to be quick. It is about to sell out. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. It's single figure stock and there's about 120 people with it in their basket.
Good luck, guys.
So
I really hope you get it.
The next 8 people to check out will get the deal of the year so far. LFXC70. We've got other deals to come from We Are Makers in a minute as well, but carry on, Carla.
So I want to do my Japanese stab stitch now. So Coptic, I was up here in my divot, right? Japanese stab stitching, I don't need this. I haven't got a folded piece of paper. I've just got A5. There is no signature. I haven't folded anything over. I've just got loads of paper. Great for your scrap, by the way, because your papers don't need to all be the same size. So if you've got bits of ephemera, chuck them in. Loads of stuff going in here. You can make little pockets. If you're doing, what's it called? Project Life. All of the things, you can do all of those with this. So choose your side that you want to work with, and I have sort of gone in here up to this edge with these. I've only done a few at a time. You can't do all of them because it can only take so much. Remember the V on here? Sits in there? Turn it over. On here, we're going to use the flat edge, okay? And that is going to match my holes exactly where I want them for my Japanese stab stitch. Now, I'm saying this with some caution because obviously I need to make sure that I've got my gadget in the right place to make sure I've got the right stab holes, and I have. So now that I've done that, I can take my cover, place this in, and I'm just going to place it to this edge, place this on top. Now, I've watched YouTube tutorials with people who make book bounded journals and sell them on Etsy, and so they do it as a professional thing. It's their job. And so consequently, what they do is use this tool, and they're professionals. You can go and check it out. So I'm going to use the blue Sharpie marks now because that's my stab stitch. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 8, 4, and then I have got 1, 8, 2. I seem to have lost one of my blues there, 3. So now, Sharpies, honestly, I know that the craft world is full of ingenious things, but there's naught better in your craft room than to have Sharpies and a Pritt stick.
Absolutely.
I'm not the most glamorous of crafters, but it is true. Sharpies and a Pritt stick, you can do an awful lot with that. So now you can see that I've got all of my stitch marks here, and they now match up to there. I don't know if we're going to have time to actually do the stitch binding. If we don't, I will do this on my website. I'm going to just check with Dave, see if we've got time, because I think we might have to move on, Dave.
I think we're going to have to move on.
So if I do the actual stitch, so what day are we? What day is it?
Wednesday.
So tomorrow's Thursday, which is Black Bin Day, if anybody needs to know where I live, because it all got messed up. So Black Bins are tomorrow. Next week then, I've got to do tutorials for Cut by Hand on my own channel next week. So I'll pop this in as well, and I will do you. In fact, if I'm doing it on my own channel, I haven't got these lot telling me what to do. So I'll do you a Coptic stitch, and I'll do you a Japanese stab stitch on my channel, Cut by Hand, and I'll put it on my Facebook one. I'll try and link it into the official Hobby Makers fans page group so you can see it there as well.
That'll be on
okay?
Facebook, yeah? Cut by Hand on Facebook.
It'll be on Facebook and YouTube.
Okay.
I'll make sure you get to see it. They're going to move me on.
We've got to move on because we've now sold out. All the hundreds that we had have gone. I know what an amazing deal that was. Congratulations, one and all. And that's 2 new crafts for you to try. New year, new crafts. You could be doing foiling. You could be doing bookbinding now as well. Okay, but we've got still more deals to come between now and 4 with We Are Makers. And we're back with Storage4Crafts at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We're here till 9 o'clock today. Normal day, even though it's a bank holiday. What about a stamp set? Can I tempt you to a stamp set?
I love these.
Have a little look at these. Now, this is the Craft Paper Fresh Bouquet acrylic stamp set. You get 10 of them in here, and it's IV4601. Now, we're going the same way as we did with that foiling quill and that fantastic bookbinding tool as well. All of these prices are crazy. We've got a guillotine coming up. We've got a self-healing cutting mat coming up, all from American Crafts and We Are Makers. £3.99 for a stamp set.
They're so beautiful.
It's the little things you do, Carla.
Yeah, it is the little things I do, like singing to you before we went live, Dave.
Exactly. Yeah.
Crate paper. So crate paper is one of We Are Memory Keepers offshoots. Crate paper is one of my favourites of We Are's offshoots. They do the most beautiful things.
We've put craft paper. No, it's crate paper.
It's crate paper, C-R-A-T-E.
Yeah.
Crate paper, and it's an offshoot of We Are. And man alive, their stuff they make is absolutely gorgeous. Those stamps are a bargain at that price.
It's all under the American Crafts brand, as you can see here. So the whole 2-hour show this afternoon is dedicated to American Crafts, of which, of course, We Are is part of it. We've got the American Craft card stock as well. Actually, not $3.99. We're going to go to £2.99.
I love New Year's Day.
$2.99. If you bought that last offer, you've paid your P&P. And that's $2.99 delivered. Add it into your order. It's coming from our warehouse. And remember, if you didn't go for the foil and you didn't go for the bookbinding, but you go for this on its own, you'll get that badge as well, provided we still have stock. When the thousands that we've actually had may go, that will be it. But if you get this in your parcel, it's a bonus because it's got a discount code on the back. Okay, I won't tell you what it is. 10% of this has gone at £2.99. What else have we got here? You've got a lovely wreath. You've got beautiful kind of silhouette flowers. You've got foliage there. You've got a lovely word love down the bottom.
The thing is, you can really mix and match with those. You know, I was talking to you when I was saying about foiling, because they'd be great for foiling as well. You know, I was saying to you guys earlier about being able to make like a bouquet, so you could put the flower in that corner on your cards, and then you could add in your embellishments to create that L shape, that corner bounding that we have on cards that visually draws you to the middle of what you're doing.
But also the smaller stamps here would be good to use for like the Stamp and Spin if you've got any of those rotary stamping platforms.
Absolutely.
You know, the smaller ones would look absolutely fantastic. So this is just another absolute must-have. Pop it in your basket and check out whether it's for yourself or whether it's for a gift for somebody else. £2.99. You'd expect to pay $9.99 anywhere for that, minimum.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a full stamp set. They're so pretty. They're so gorgeous, and they go together so well. Remember, of course, we can layer. If you use a dye ink on those instead of using, say, for instance, a one of the other jobs is pigment ink. A dye ink, obviously, by nature is translucent, so you can actually multi-layer on top. So if you were to use the floral in, say, a pink, you could then use the floral again on top of that in a green, and you'll get a variant shade in between. So the two differences will show through as a different colour.
Maybe
Very
stamping
pretty.
is something you've not tried yet. Maybe crafting, you just haven't tried crafting, and you're watching this
Where have
today,
you been?
channel hopping, thinking, actually, I'm going to give that a go. It's the most rewarding hobby you can have. It really, really is. And at prices like this, you cannot go wrong. IV4601. Now, I know our Carla herself has got her eye on this.
No, I haven't got my eye on it. I'm taking it. And you know what?
This one's going home.
I feel more justified about taking that home because Liam has literally foiled through all my layers of foil. So thank you, Liam, for my Christmas present. I'm taking that home with me.
Okay. So, a self-healing cutting mat, a really good size self-healing cutting mat, 18 inches by 24. Self-healing says what it does basically. If you're using a rotary cutter or something like that, it's not going to get damaged.
Great for stamping on, and it's great for using your foil quill on because obviously it's going to protect the surface. Any of you who use a desk at home, a little table or a desk, on mine at home, I constantly, permanently have a self-healing mat that's as big as my desk. I've got this enormous self-healing mat, and I always keep it there, and I do everything. Like, I never take it off. No. It's just there because I'm constantly cutting things out with a scalpel. I'm constantly using different types of mediums and different things, and I get it everywhere, and I stab things, and not people and things, but, you know, like with the thing, I'm just going to stop that. And so consequently, I just keep that on my desk. They're so useful.
Okay. Now, remember, our P&P, one P&P per day of $4.95. This will cost a lot to post. It's a large, it doesn't fold down. It's going to be a big packet that comes. We put a clock on the screen. That $27.99 is what it should be, and it's worth every penny of that. You've got millimeters, you've got inches, centimeters, all the measurements you need. You've got the grid to make sure everything's straight as well. And it's a self-healing cutting mat. If yours has seen better days and you're thinking, do you know what? Mine's nowhere near that size. I want one that size to protect my craft table, my kitchen table, my dining table, wherever you do your crafting. It's 18 by 24. And on this New Year's Day, where we're doing crazy, crazy things with the prices, we're going to do another crazy thing. 3, 2, 1, boom. Let's get the price down. Here it goes. Not $27.99. Today it's yours for £17.
I love Liam today.
99. I think the whole country's loving Liam today with these deals.
You don't have to tomorrow, but we can love him today.
£17.99 and it's yours. It's GA4621. If you've never shopped with us, if you're brand new and you're at home on bank holiday thinking, oh, let's have a scan around. We're Hobby Maker. We've been here nearly 2.5 years, over 2.5 years actually. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433 to the call centre upstairs that are working really hard this afternoon. We are really pushing them to the limit with all the calls they're having to take. It's free to order on the app as well, which you can download if you haven't got it already from your app provider. Just search Hobby Maker. And the website is hobbymaker.com. And once you pay 1 P&P, and any time between midnight and midnight, it's 1 P&P per day of $4.95. And we do crazy deals like this from time to time, don't we?
Yeah, I said to Liam about putting the self-healing mat on. I think it's really good for when we're foiling and stuff because it's that protective layer, isn't it? The We Are one especially, because the one I've got at home, and I purposefully bought it in inches because I was like, well, that seems to be what's used more and more in the craft industry. But then I always need centimeters because I measure all sorts on it. So it's just there, it's a ruler in front of me permanently. That's got centimeters and inches on it, which is incredibly useful for us because it's easy to block it. And one thing it hasn't done, and listen, I'm going to say that I think this is one of its biggest benefits. You may disagree because I know loads of people have been on with self-healing mats before, call this a benefit, and sometimes it is, sometimes it ain't. You know how they have those really distracting squares and it says this is this many inches and this is a card of or whatever, and my brain's like, I can't do what I want to do with this. That doesn't.
No.
There's no bells and whistles here. We're talking inches, we're talking centimeters. It's beautifully gridded. It's a gorgeous color. It's easy to see, and it's a massive size.
And you've got horizontal and vertical lines to make sure everything's as it should be and
Perfect.
straight and lined up properly. $17.99. I've got a screen full of names again. Vivian in Bedfordshire, well done to you. Crafter in Northamptonshire, Hannah in the West Midlands, Audrey, Margaret, Linda, Dawn, Dorothy, Jude, Yvonne, all treated themselves to a brand new self-healing cutting mat. And it's We Are branded as well. If you're a fan of the brand, it's actually printed down there as well. But all those millimeters and centimeters are on the outside edge, and you've got your inches there as well. So it's a godsend to have just in front of you.
Absolutely brilliant.
Bonkers on the phones. It's gone bonkers on our website.
Surprised.
We're having a bonkers day, and we like bonkers
Those
days.
tools, the things like the We Are stuff where you've got the self-healing mat, I will say, I'm not, I don't care whose brand it is. I want it to be good and I want it to be cheap. Because a self-healing mat is a self-healing mat. It doesn't matter how many times you dress it up. And that's our job to dress it up. That's why we're paid to stand here and say to you, oh, well, it's pretty and it's got this and it's got that. I've said to you a million times, I don't care what my tools look like. I just want them to work.
That's why you're paid the big bucks.
It's why they try and fire me every time I come in the building, because I refuse to stand there and go, well, this pretty bit's going to make it work better. Hey, the pretty bit, we don't need to worry about it. Yes, it looks nice, fine. Thank you very much. I just want it to work. Self-healing mat is a self-healing mat, is a self-healing mat, is a self-healing mat. Get one at a good price. I want you to mention the guillotine, though. They're saying they're not going to the guillotine. Can we just mention it? Because I asked Liam specifically to put this on.
Okay. Let's do the
We
guillotine.
can't get the stack cutter just yet, and I know loads of you want the stack cutter. We will get it. It's coming.
We got a 2-hour show this afternoon. Have you got another show later on?
I've got one tonight.
Okay. Now, a guillotine is a crafting staple must-have. It's a godsend. It comes with a handle that's actually on the base. There we go.
This is sharp. Keep your fingers and littlies away from this machine.
Yes.
It's sharp.
Absolutely.
This is old school guillotine, right? Okay. It's like the ones you used to see in schools.
Yes.
It's an old school proper guillotine. It's sharp. It's got a 12 by 12 base on it, so it's big. We've got this lovely workspace to go with, so I can cut my A3 on it. I have this sitting by my feet, which Barry Manilow loves, because Barry Manilow likes to knock it over. We have a constant fight. Barry Manilow's my cat and not the actual pop singer, although I think he might try to annoy me with this as well in my head. I don't know if that's true, and I apologise, Barry Manilow, if you're watching. But this has got a finger guard on it. So once you put the paper in, there is a plastic guard that you put your fingers on. You push it down. It pushes the paper down, but it protects your fingers. Now, when you pull that blade, so Dave, are you safe enough to do this, Dave? Because you're awful dangerous. Don't call you Dangerous Dave for nothing. Can I just borrow it for a second, Dave?
Yeah.
I'm more dangerous than you are. But
by the way, the blade actually locks when you put the handle down as well. So that's
it does indeed. Yeah. It's got a little stopper, but I just want you to listen to the noise. So I use mine all the time. So you've got a finger guard here, okay? So you're going to put your paper in. Put a piece of paper in. I love the sound it makes. This sets my teeth alight. It doesn't make them itch, it sets my teeth alight. Anything that sets my teeth alight is a winner, right? Are we in? Are you listening?
Yeah. Isn't that the most satisfying noise ever? Wow. Self-sharpening.
It's also really easy. Let me just pull. It is self-sharpening. It's also, let me just do this. Really good for doing tiny, tiny little strips. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you've got the ability to make almost fronds, and it's always, always even and equal because you've got this beautiful plastic molded shape at the edge, which allows it to butt up against it. Again, yes, bells and whistles could come into it. Have they done it? No, they've given us the tools that work and do the job we want them to do. It folds down, and then this will pull out, pull down, push in,
and lock.
And that keeps the blade locked. Don't let littlies near it.
What about the price? This is how it's going to be beautifully boxed. The handle is in the box, okay? If you take it out and think, where's the handle gone? It's in the bottom of the box, so don't think it's not in there. It will be in there. You've got measurements in inches and also centimetres on it as well. The good grip feet stop it from slipping, so that's a good safety feature. You've got your protective finger guard on there that Carla showed you as well. But it's worth $79.99 for a self-sharpening guillotine. That's a good price. But you know what we've been doing with We Are Makers and American Crafts today. We're going to do it with a guillotine. So if you want one, maybe you've only got a trimmer, you haven't got a guillotine, you want to have a guillotine as well. YS4672, 70 odd pounds, goes down to $29.99 this afternoon. Happy
Love
New
that
Year
for
again.
you.
$29.99, saving you 50 quid.
I love that for you at home. I'm so glad we had time to do it. I was desperate to make sure you got hold of that. When Liam said we could do a deal on the guillotine, I was like, put it on. I want it on the show.
If you posted that in the post office, that would be probably 15 quid postage, I would have thought.
Oh, I don't go out. I don't do human
Between
beings.
10 and 15 pound postage. It's all covered by our 1 P&P per day of £4.95. YS4672, another deal. We've got another hour coming up of more American Crafts and We Are Makers products. So don't go anywhere. We are kicking off this afternoon with amazing ways to start 2025 with new year, new craft, and We Are Makers. Back after a short break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
All I can say, welcome back, by the way. Happy New Year. If I haven't said it to you before, you're in the right place at the right time today. Today's shows are just off the chart. We wanted to do something special to mark a brand new year. New year, new craft, as you can see here, new hobby. And we're giving you lots of opportunity to do just that. We're bringing you American crafts, We Are Makers products at incredible New Year gift prices, basically. That's what we're giving you. Now, the last hour, absolutely huge, massive response to everything. We've sold out of what we started with, of course, that fantastic deal at $9.99. We've got the guillotine, that's still there, but it's going very, very fast if you want to get your hands on that, and the self-healing mat's going quickly too. This hour, Carla, though, now, I looked at this and I thought, huh? It's a square punch board. But
it's a beast.
It is a beast. And this is brand new to us. We've never had it here before. And I just love the ingenuity of We Are Makers in America.
Yeah, so it's one guy, Taverner, who kind of designs all this. Sharon Curtis, I love you. Thank you. She just bought me an energy drink. It's her fault. If I start going mental later, it's Sharon's fault.
You don't
Thanks,
need an
Sharon.
energy drink, love.
It'll be my third today, so let's hope for great things later. So this came out 6 years ago. So Taverner designed it, and he sort of took it over, and it was on HSN. It was also sent to Frankfurt, and it was kind of launched in Frankfurt 6 years ago. As far as I'm aware, it's never been on UK TV. As far as I'm aware.
It's never been here.
I've certainly never demonstrated it, and I've been their brand ambassador for at least that long, so I've never done it. I don't think it's been here. Now, what is it? The reason I think it's been so huge in America, and it's still one of their big popular punch boards over in the States, it is perfect for sort of three categories, I suppose. Card makers, it's perfect for scrapbookers, and it's perfect for journalers. Now, for a lot of you from the last show, you're about to become journalers, which is really exciting. You're about to make your own journals.
Yep.
Why is this so important? I can get out of my craft, stash, a set of nested dies, and I can choose one of those squares that I need or one of those rectangles I need. I can get it onto my mats, and I can get my paper there, and I can put it through a machine. I can wait for it to come through, and then I can get it at the other end, and then I've got my square once I've weeded it, right? Which is fine, as that's a neat enough process. But sometimes we just want something quick, and this does your rectangles and it does your squares, and they're the smaller ones. So they're for sort of your small mats and layers, they're for your tags, they're for making all variant different things, and they're absolutely blooming brilliant for making swatches. So that's, and Sharon was saying about that this morning, because she's a big swatch girl. She's ever so organised. So when we're sort of making swatches for colours, this is where this really does come into its own as far as us doing stuff for our swatches. Now these are obviously big.
ATC size with it.
Can we what?
ATC size?
Your ASIO cards, your ACOs, yes. So you can do your rectangles, you can do your squares, and they're the smaller ones. So what we've got sitting here are your sizes. So it does 3 inches on that side, and on this side 4. So you've got your 3x4 rectangles, and then we can do any variants of that. This comes down here, and this goes across here to the sizes you want.
Okay.
Now, what it has, which this is, so the only reason I'm pointing this out, because the way we are designed is so thought through. That's why I love them, because there's a lot of things that I don't want to faff with. Now, I've got another problem in life, which I'm sure you're all very aware of, is that I can't see very well. I'm blind as a bat.
Oh.
And
Feel your pain.
I always have my glasses on the head. Do I put them on? No. Do I like to struggle in life? Not really. Do I do it anyway? Yes. What they've done here is they've cut a divot out of the arm. Can you see this divot?
Yeah.
It means I can see the exact number that is just nestled inside that divot. I don't have to struggle and go, is it on it? Is it on it? No, I don't know if it's on it. So when I move my arms, I can just see which number is nestled. So I can work absolutely. Now, is that a key selling point? No. Is it important? Yes. Why? Because they thought it through. They actually sat there and went, do you know what, let's just try and make this a bit easier. So now they can see the divots as well. We can see the numbers that are shining through. Makes it so much easier. And it's literally a case of you get it to where you want it to be. The arms are a little bit stiff when you first get it. That's something that we're always thankful for. A, it means it's brand new. B, it means it's got its wear coming through. So whenever you're buying tools like this, you're looking to have that stiffness to begin with. It's a bit like, ladies, you know when you get a bra and you're supposed to start on your loosest, because as the elastic stretches, you go further along the bra so it lasts you a few more years. Same thing, the stiffness.
Bobby on camera 2 is nodding.
It's true. You
know
put it on
that?
your loosest. No, my nana used to be like, for famous people my nana did bras for. It's true. You start with your loosest, and then as your elastic stretches, you go further along your clips.
Well, I've learnt something.
Little bit of advice. Dave, you'll need to know that with your tassels and your chaps. Right, let's pop a piece of cardstock in here. I've got a line that I can butt against on here and on here, okay? And then I'm just going to kadunk. And that's going to give me my square that's just sitting here. And I can pull it out from the top or take it from the bottom. So I've got my rectangle here. Now, that's the biggest one that I'm going to do. If I start to make several of these in different colours, and I start to stack them over each other to create a kind of abstract design, especially with AC cardstock, because the pigment is rich, isn't it? It's beautiful. So as I start to do those, I can create incredible cards. Great for sentiments as well, because I can do sentiment borders really fast. Really quick with them. So I can do loads.
You can do squares, you can do rectangles. Maximum size is, what would it be?
3 by 4.
3 by 4, okay. But then it goes down in increments, and you can tailor make how big or small that rectangle's going to be, how long or short it's going to be. Same with the squares as well. Should be $39.99. Now, we are in such a We Are Makers mood this afternoon. Janet in Kent, hi to you. Sheila in Hampshire's gone for 2. Priscilla in Suffolk. Elaine in South Yorkshire. On the Zon, as you say.
The Zon. We love the Zon.
£35. They've got 11% off at the moment.
Thanks.
$35.99. Okay. Well, that's not good if they're cheaper than us. Ooh, don't like
Never.
that. Don't like that.
We don't like the Zon being cheaper.
Karen, hello. Emma, hello. Anne, Pam, and Maria, Jude all want this. Okay, in 5 seconds, we're going to get the price down to our price, which is the best place to be today on New Year's Day here at Hobby Maker with We Are Makers. Here we go. Our price today, brand new, $29.99, cheaper than the Zon. Much cheaper.
It is, and it's one of those tools where I can sit with a craft knife and a ruler and measure out, but my room for error, even though you by fractions of millimeters, is there, and it's going to happen. You can't get that perfect. It's like trying to cut a circle, right? They're just not easy to do. And so when you've got a tool that's just really quick, boom, 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 it's things like your EK Success punches that we keep for those jobs that we just want quick access to. And again, it's the no frills version of doing crafts. We don't need, if I'm going to sell a card at a market and it's the same card as the card that you've made, and I don't mean this in any way disparaging, we're sitting at market stalls and we're next to each other and we're selling identical cards. You've used dies to cut out your squares. You've taken a great deal of time. I've used a really quick tool and it's done exactly the same job and we're selling exactly the same cards. There's not a customer in the world that's going to come up and go, well, I'm not buying yours because it doesn't look like you've die cut it and theirs does. They just see the beautiful card. We're using tools that make our jobs easier, our jobs quicker, and our jobs so precise and beautifully done. That's why they're key. They're so important.
Think about scrapbook pages, layouts on scrapbook pages. If you have a little look here, the actual logo on the machine itself shows you different shapes, long rectangles, shorter rectangles, fatter rectangles, squares, small ones, large ones. All of this is achievable, and it goes up and down in 1/4 of an inch increments, so you can be absolutely precise and exact. Cropping photographs, for example.
Absolutely.
Do that. Maybe just the heads or the faces of people on photographs. Yeah, but for scrapbooking.
Crop your head out, Dave.
Oh, that's been done before. For journaling, all that sort of thing. $29.99 to get the perfect rectangle or square in the shape and size that's right for you. It's easy. It's easy.
It's really easy. It's just a quick way of doing stuff. It's what we want. I don't want to faff with everything. I just want to make nice things. My joy of crafting has always been in the aesthetic, the building, the beauty, the putting it together.
Yeah.
The worst bit of my craft journey in anything that I do is the faff.
Yeah.
The bit that I've got to do to get to where I want to be doing the bit I want to be doing. And so this is why I love We Are, because they just take the faff away from me. I don't want to spend 10 minutes with a die trying to cut out a square when I can just do it quick and easy on this.
It's going to take away the wonky edge syndrome. It basically gives you perfect squared edges for squares and rectangles every single time.
I want to show you a little wadgem with it. You're probably better off taking these out the bottom, by the way. I'm just lazy, as I'm sure you've all realised. If I take my piece of cardstock here, I'm doing this on the squares. This is one of your AC cardstock. Pop it in. Right, let me show you a little trick. I mean, like, I'm not being Paul Daniels here, so don't, I'm not trying to do a Houdini out. It's not that exciting. If I get this and I punch it, okay, then I can just slide my paper straight across and go in for my second.
Right. So get a little
And
production
then
line going.
My third. So if I want a load of stuff done at once, ka-dunk, 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 lift it up and waff it, there's all my squares. Okay, so it's super quick. It's really easy. It means I'm not waffing and maffing and doing all the bits. I just need to get my paper, whack it through. Done. Thank you very much. Put my tool away. Because that's the issue, isn't it? That's the thing. You know, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, and I know it's not the way we're supposed to talk to you as customers. I don't care what colour it is. I don't care if it looks pretty. I just want it to do a job. It's a bit like a vacuum cleaner. I don't care what that looks like either. I hate them, but it does a job, right? And a hammer, same thing. I'm not going to spend £10 more because my set of hammers is in pink. I don't care. I just want it to knock a nail in the wall. And this is where this is. We go with We Are Tools and they are pretty. They are lovely to look at. That's neither here nor there. But I don't care. If it wasn't pretty and it was industrial, I wouldn't care. I just want it to do the job and do it well.
And today, we've got a 25% discount on a brand new tool to us at Hobbymaker. We've never seen it before. All of your rectangles and squares punched to perfection every time?
Every time. So let's look at what we're talking about when we're talking about the nuts and bolts of it, right? When we're talking about the industrial side of it. We turn it over. We all know what punches look like, but look at that. We're talking about industrial metal punches.
Yeah.
Okay, you won't see it moving too much, I don't think, from where you are, but you might see that motion a little bit. You've got, that is solid. We're talking about really impressive pieces of metal. This isn't cheap. It isn't made cheaply is what I mean by that. You need it facing towards you. It's bulky in the sense that it's sturdy.
Yeah.
I've been called sturdy on many an occasion. I take it as a compliment every time. We bulls wobble, but we don't fall down. It's a sturdy punch, right? And it's what we need. We need those elements. I don't want people pulling the wool over my eye. So I can do all of this and I can change sizes. So let's make a little dink for you so you can see a little one. So I'll pull those into their smallest sizes and let's see if this makes a square.
Okay.
So we're just going to place this in. Now it's going to try and find its positioning. Now this is going to be the one that you're going to need to hold it the most because obviously we're working with tiny little space here for it to butt up against. Butting up against that one, no problem, but you've got to find that butting point here. This one that's coming down, and obviously it's tiny now because we've pulled it right the way across. So I'm going to see if this works. Kadunk it. Look at the pretty.
Right. That's the smallest one you can do.
So I've got that. Now what this comes down to is that I've got my positive and my negative. If I was to create a really nice Art Deco piece that was in a rectangle, say for a mat and layer as a card, I would just take out that tiny, tiny piece on all four corners, then make one that's smaller, and that smaller piece is then going to lay on top. So I get these perfect mats and layers each time. And that's a really nice place to be as well, because I'm not just using it to make squares or rectangles, I'm actually using it as a decorative edge. So if I have a piece of, let's say I've got a piece of 8x8 cardstock as my first mat, I'm going to cut the tiny little square into each corner. Then I'm going to go 7x7 and cut the tiny little square in each corner as my next mat. And then finally for my top layer, 6x6 and do the tiny little corner. I'm going to have something extraordinary. Get some foam tape, lift that, get your shadow play going. You're going to have something that's aesthetically gorgeous before you've started. That's the gift of crafting with good tools. That's where we get those good tools, why we have them, why we need them. They're absolutely important.
Let me just remind you how to order in case you are new to us at Hobbymaker. And even though we've been here nearly 3 years now, not far off 3 years, there are still new customers joining us every day. To order, you can dial the free phone number. That gets through to the call centre upstairs. They're working today. They work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and it's a UK-based call centre. Free phone number, even on your mobile. And also, of course, you've got the other way of ordering, which is the app, which is, of course, free to download from your app provider, whoever that may be. And also the website, which is hobbymaker.com. You can just put your name and address in there, how you want to pay, debit or credit card. Job done. This will be on its way to you. For a limited period only, as a special thank you and a Happy New Year gift from us to you, you'll find you get the handmade Makes Me Happy pin badge included in your order. We've got a few thousand of them. When they've run out, that's it, offer over, but you'll find this in your order. I say a few thousand, we've had thousands of orders today, so at some point...
It's going to run out. I need to find one.
Okay, I think we can get you one.
I'm going to have to hunt. I'm going to Liam's desk.
Liam will give you one.
No, I know, it's best not to ask him.
Okay.
It's always best to ask for forgiveness rather than permission.
And can I just say as well, not only will you get the pin badge, there's a discount code on the back that you can use for future orders as well, 15% discount code. So that's pretty amazing. That's what you're going to be getting free while stocks last. If it's not on your order, it just means it's run out. But chances are, on the 1st of Jan, there's enough to go around at the moment, but this is only $29.99 to make all of your very accurate and very precise, evenly sided squares and rectangles. This is what you need, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's just one of those really useful pieces. I think it's just something I wish I always had. I'm new to using it. I hadn't seen it before. I was very excited when I got it. Always excited when I get punch boards. I think punch boards are the biggest gift we have in crafting because it's somebody else doing that kind of bilateral thinking that takes it all away from me rather than me having to sit with a ruler going, no, this is this. I'm not very good with maths and I'm not very careful. And so consequently, you know, you have to know your limits. I know that I'm not a careful crafter, so I know that me trying to cut a square, it's just a headache I don't want. I'm not going to be able to do it well. I don't do it well. I tend to get my ruler, place it down. I'll be halfway down and suddenly that ruler slips because the cat's jumped up or the kids have shouted at me. Something's happened and it just goes to pot a bit and it's annoying. And not only that, but I will say it's an extraordinary waste of cardstock. When we've got resources like these, those scrap baskets that we've all got with loads of cardstock in that we've, you know, either used for gutting or something along those lines, we've all got them and we don't like to throw them because let's face it, crafters tend to be hoarders as far as their stash is concerned. We're not good at throwing stuff away and so consequently we have loads of scraps. Great for using your scraps because you can make instant tags, all kinds of things and all those gorgeous layers for your card. It's an incredible tool to have.
But just think about page composition, as I said before,
Oh,
a 12 by
100%.
12 scrapbook page or something like that. This is going to come into its own.
If you,
It really is.
if you do Project Life and you've got those plastic folders, and we did Project Life not long ago on here, and man alive, it went mad. So I know a lot of you have got those folders. You can now make your own cards for them. Can I just say about the pin badges as well?
Yep.
For those of you who are relatively new to Hobby Maker, and I know we've had loads of new crafters come and join us, those pin badges have become a thing.
Yep.
So for those of you who don't know, they have become a thing.
Yep.
The first ever one was like a teal coloured pencil,
Yes.
which had the Hobby Maker logo on. Nobody can get hold of that now. And there's people selling them on eBay.
I lost mine.
There you go. Like it's become a thing and they're not cheap on eBay either, might I add. If you've got your pin badge, don't throw it. Even once you've used your discount code, keep them safe.
Yeah.
Because honestly, it's a
desirable
bit
things.
like having your Blue Peter badges.
They're only ever made in very low thousands of quantity, so they're not kind of masses.
They're great.
Out there. They're
I
brilliant,
love
aren't
it.
they? Yeah, so you'll get one of those, provided we've still got stock. We've got a good couple of thousand, I think. That's what it will say. Handmade makes me happy with a discount code on the back as well. Little gift from us to you, and that's from our sister channels as well, Sewing Street and also Jewelry Makers.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you want this punch, please get it. All of your rectangles and squares, up to 4 by, what was it, 3?
Yes, 4 by 3.
4 by 3,
So
that's
you've
the
got your
maximum.
rectangles and your squares on there. Any increment going slower than 4 by 3, you've got all of them sorted for you. It does measure in centimetres as well as in inches, as do all We Are tools, because it's obviously metric and the other one, imperial, I don't know the words. And so you've got both of them sitting on there and you can obviously just go. Do I want to be able to tell you that it does more than that it can sing and it can dance? Well, first of all, go down your rabbit hole. I always tell you on YouTube, there'll be hacks for it. But this is one of those tools that fundamentally is what it is because it's needed. So whereas if I've got an envelope punch board, I can do a million things with it. There are certain punch boards that we have, like the EK Success punches, where they are just those circles. It's because they're so imperative to what we do, and that job is so important, and that's exactly what this does. So it is time to grab it while we've got launch price. It'll go back up at some point, and so of course we grab it while we can grab the great deals. And because in the last show you got so much of a value. So I said to Liam, this is one of the conversations we had. I got really excited when he told me about the bundle we had in the last show that was a tenner. And I said, he was talking about this, and I went, okay, Liam, I'm going to set you a challenge. And Liam was like, oh, here we go. He really just think I get on his nerves. And he was like, what? And I said, I've got 3 shows today. Bless you, Laura. I want the crafters at home. Bless you. Oh, that was a high-pitched one. I want you to be able to go home at the end of the day with something from every single show So this punch, the 2 that you had in the last show, and something in the last show, and I want all of them to be able to get something from all 3 shows and be able to have spent less than 50 quid by the end of the day.
Yeah.
And Liam was like, well, I don't know if I can do that. So I said, find me something for my 7 o'clock show that I can do so that by the end of today, they can have had a 50 quid and we can turn around to them and go, this is what you managed to get today for less than 50 quid.
With 1p.
That's what I want with 1p. So that's the challenge we've got. I don't know what he's given me in my last show. I know we've got the ink pads, which will be the big thing in the last show because they're at a stupid price. So I know that'll be my big thing, but that will take you over the 50, but he's promised me something else, and I don't know what it is yet.
Do you know the next big thing in this show?
Ooh!
We've had so many people messaging in today saying, are you going to be doing American Craft cardstock? I'm running out, I need some.
Of course.
Now, we did on our social media platform the other day a special deal. They went crazy
No,
there.
it wasn't a special deal. I talked to Liam about this on the phone because he told me he was going to reduce the AC cardstock. And I was like, what are you reducing it to? Because he won't reduce AC cardstock. We don't need to. It's already stupidly cheap. So he said, it's New Year's Day. We'll do a reduction on AC cardstock. And I said, what are you doing it for? He told me the price. And I was like, I said, we were doing a Facebook Live the other day for Spree. And I said, they had just one, the Tropical, on at a stupid price. And Liam sort of looked and he went, oh no, that wasn't supposed to be there. That was from a previous one and they hadn't put the price back up. So it was a mistake. So those of you who saw it got it for a really good price.
Okay. But what we're doing this afternoon is not a mistake. It's intentional and it's a way of us saying to you, Happy New Year, try something new. American Craft cardstock, widely regarded by Carla and everyone I know that uses it as the best cardstock out there. $24.99 should be the price. Now, this is the white.
We never do it that price.
This is the white. You get 60 sheets of 12 by 12, American Craft cardstock, $19.99, down from £24.99. HC 4697. Now, we don't have many of these. The classic white, if you've not got any, go for this.
100%. While that clock's ticking down, can I just say shop ahead? Because we can waffle for hours. And you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss the deal.
Are they all on the website now, Laura? Yeah, okay, so we've got the earth tones, we've got the summer, we've got the winter, neutrals, autumn. We're going to match the price. Wherever this goes, we're going to match the price on all of the options. We've got black in stock. We've got them all in stock at the moment, actually. But just put what you're running out of, put those into your basket and check out. You are not going to be disappointed. They've not been at this price for ages. £14.99. You've got 60 sheets. You've got, what's the GSM? 216 GSM or £80 if you're in the USA. I dare say, if you're in America watching this, this is in our warehouse ready to be shipped. We can ship to you back to America.
It'll be cheaper.
It will be. It'll be cheaper to buy it from us, pay you one shipping and handling charge of $14.95, and we'll ship it back out to you. £14.99 for 60 sheets. Here we go.
This was the launch price.
Yeah, I remember.
This is what I launched this at.
And we've never done it since then, have we?
No, we don't do it at this price. Now, I'll tell you why. So the thing is with AC cardstock, it's not your average, right?
White's gone.
White's gone. Yeah, I'm not surprised, guys. If any of you are interested, go and get hold of your black and your neutrals before everybody else gets your blacks and your neutrals, which is a pointless statement because now you'll all go and get your blacks and your neutrals. But they're always the most popular. Okay. Neutrals tends to be the most popular of all of them because it's got all of your main colours in it. So we all go for the neutrals. It's got a bit of everything in it.
The good news is we have got a massive stock. Can you imagine how big the container is that ships this over to us? It's massive. Loads of you are going for the neutrals. If you love your animals and your kind of trees, that sort of thing, landscapes, look, all these colours on the front picture are featured in here. If white's too bright for you, you've got a lovely ivory and a cream in there as well. But look at all these lovely neutrals. Absolutely spectacular. Again, same GSM, 216 GSM, but remember, the deal with us is £10 less than it should be. $14.99, we'll deliver it for that 1p&p per day of £4.95, and this weighs a bit, as you can imagine, and it's a big size. So deliver that for $4.95.
They're 12 by 12, so these will cover your journal covers, as we were talking about earlier. The thing to remember about AC, and am I okay to do the science bit really fast? Yeah. For those who have never heard of AC cardstock, you've got no idea why this is where it is. I have in the past paid 35 quid for a pack of AC cardstock. And I'll be honest with you, still now, I'm more than happy to pay that for AC cardstock. Right. It would annoy me now because it's so cheap here. But for the quality of the paper I'm getting, why? Why is AC cardstock different to any other cardstock? Because there's got to be a reason why globally it's one of the biggest things in craft, right? The colour core on it is just delicious. So when you tear it, you've got a really beautiful colour core on it. I'm trying to make that as rough as possible just to kind of do it. It's got a really gorgeous colour core. Now you can see here it's fibrous on one side, so you've got this gorgeous display if you want to do your mats and layers. On the other side, it's smooth. So if I want to do, for instance, stamping on there, I can. It's a beautiful smooth surface. You can do paper sculpting with this. You can do all kinds of things. The science behind it, and I've talked about this before, so I apologise to all of you who've heard it, but I will not stop singing it until the day I die. The reason AC cardstock is really important. Every paper that is manufactured has chalk in it, okay? So, and remember this because it'll come up again in the stamp show later on. The chalk content is a binding agent in paper and it makes it really cheap, right? So chalk's really cheap. Really cheap. It's used in all sorts. We use it in gesso, we use it in acrylics. It's just a cheap binding agent, right? And so consequently, if I, as a manufacturer of paper, can put more chalk into my paper and still get a good sheet of paper out of it, it's cost me less to manufacture it. And I can give that saving to you, or I can just keep that saving for myself. I'm making more profit. The problem with that is chalk is abrasive by nature. And if we're looking at microscopic pieces, they're still abrasive. And so if I try and put a blade anywhere near it, that can be a trimmer, it could be a caterpillar, it could be a die, it could be my scan and cut blades, my Cricut blades, my silhouette blades, it could be any of those things. That smooth edge of that blade is running against those really sharp fibers of the chalk. And so what's happening is instantly I'm blunting my blade and I'm blunting it fast. The more chalk, the more of those molecules, the quicker my blade is going, right? It's not healthy for my blade. If I can have something with a super low chalk content, I'm going to be able to get the best cut. My blades are going to last longer, so it's going to save me a lot of money in the long run anyway, and it has. Using AC cardstock, because I paper sculpt, so I use it all the time. It's saved me a fortune on blades. But also your finished effect is absolutely gorgeous. And here's the thing. If I use a die and I use it on an AC piece of cardstock, and then I use it on just a normal piece of cardstock, try it at home and see the difference. Your edges, that beveling you get will be beautiful because it's so malleable. It's a gorgeous paper to use. It's rich in quality and rich in pigment. That's why AC cardstock is the best globally on the market. So that's why.
Honestly, if you've got a cutting machine, this is going to be your new best friend. It really, really is. But not just for cutting machines, just blades in general. Make them last longer. So that is your neutral, 60 sheets. I've taken them out of the case. When you get this home, don't take it out of the case like I've just done. I just wanted to kind of fan it out for you. But leave it in there. Remove the top, and you just basically take it out a sheet at a time. So it actually looks fantastic on your bookshelf. Yeah, it's got built-in storage, basically.
They're really sexy when you put them all next to each other. Also, yours will all look a bit fuller because every time I come here, I steal some out of theirs. So like all of these has been stolen out of theirs as well. So theirs will look a bit thin and meager because I've been taking their sheets out of them. You'll get full packs, obviously. But when they're all lined up together, they look absolutely glorious. And the storage is just useful to stop it getting dog-eared.
Now, loads of you have shopped ahead and found that we've got the black in stock as well.
Well done.
60 sheets of the black. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this. It's going to be the same price on all the different colorways, $14.99. JG4603, and lots of you confirming what we said earlier on, saying how good this cardstock is for the scan and cut.
It's amazing
to make the blades last that much longer. $14.99, 60 sheets. It's jet black as well, black core. So stock up on that, an absolute must-have. Go for the white, sold out of the white, haven't we? The black we have though, JG4603 is the item number for that at $14.99. Lots of you coming in for 2s and 3s. The thing is, when we sell out of American Craft cardstock, it does take us a long time to get it back in because it gets shipped. So, you know, it's not something we can just get back in the next day. So whatever you do, stock up on what you know you're going to need for the next few months today while we've got this discounted price. And of course, we've always got the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Let's go to some more colours.
This is special at this price as well. I will say this categorically, Liam's not going to keep it at this price. We don't need to sell it at this price. There's no reason. We sell plenty of it at $17.99, $19.99. There's no reason. Yeah, so we don't have to reduce the price of AC. It's already cheap here. But every now and again, Liam will give it. I think it's usually about 3 times a year, sometimes twice a year.
Well, that's
He'll
one of-
give us an offer for a day. This is it.
This is
Grab
one of those
it.
times. Yeah, it doesn't happen often, like Carla said. Now, this next one is earth tones, okay? And again, if you look at the picture on the front of the packet, all those colours are within the actual pad itself. I say pad. Look at this. This is limited stock as well. Be quick if you want this one. So you've got your oranges, you've got 2 shades of brown, a grey, a beautiful kind of like a navy blue in there. Greens as well for foliage.
All those mats and layers in there, and
Oh, yeah.
also all the pieces you can cut out with your die. If you've got things like the Sizzix dies, stuff like that, to be able to cut those gorgeous shape outs that they do, stunning for all of those. The build on these, I know Sharon loves AC cardstock. I know lots of, well, I will say, having been in the industry as long as I've been in, when I've talked to people outside of being on screen, everyone uses AC. It's standard. It's a bit like having the cutter bees. Everybody just uses them. We all have them and we all use it because it's the best in the industry. It does smell real nice, whoever said that.
It
does
has got a lovely
smell really nice.
It really does. $14.99 then for that. That's 60 sheets as well. They're all 60 sheets. That one's going to sell out any minute now. Then we've got, the next one that I've got here is the dual tone. Now this is
Of the
one that's
colours,
hugely popular.
Of the coloured cardstock sets, as opposed to the neutrals, blacks and whites, this I think will be the highest selling.
Look.
Jewel is effortlessly popular. It's rich, it's opulent, it's got those really gorgeous purples, pinks, those navies, really hard colours to get hold of. Purples always seem to be hard to get hold of, and so do really rich dark navy blues. So these are kind of an unusual set, your jewel tones. Again, it's why they sell so fast. You do get some of those lighter colours in there as well, so you can make loads of different card types in these. If you've got a chalk pen, they work beautifully on the dark tones of these cardstocks as well. And if you're working with the smooth side, you're going to get a really gorgeous finish on there. They're just wonderful, but Jewel is probably the most popular of the coloured
Really exotic.
ones.
Love them.
It's just opulent, isn't it? Very rich.
Look at that blue. So different. Every colour of gemstone you can think of really here. That's why it's called the Jewel. And it's $14.99, that one. They're all $14.99 only for a limited time. Whether that's going to be in just until midnight tonight or whether it will go on for a day or two, I'm not quite sure. I'm not in charge of that. Liam's in charge of that. And at the moment, it's $14.99. Yeah, they're back in work tomorrow, so who knows?
I think
May well
it'll
go
be
back up.
midnight at tonight. I don't think he'll leave it on longer than today at that price.
That's if there's anything left.
Well, that's
because
true.
everything is selling so quickly. Some of them are selling out. This one is your summer colours. So if you want a bit of brightness, if you're fed up with the dark days, have a little look at
This
this.
is one of my personal favourites. I love bright colours, so summer and brights are my favourites, and tropical as well. I love them. I think they're so pretty, and I love doing really bright, fun cards.
Wow.
Imagine all of these stacked in that kind of abstract as a background. We were talking with the square cutter punch board that you've got previously, creating different sizes of those and stacking them and laying them across. Stunning in that pack.
So this
Stunning.
is the summer collection, SU4663, £10 off. If you're buying 2, 3, 4, you can be saving 20, 30, 40 pounds by buying them today. We normally try to have American craft cardstock in stock as much as possible. It's always on the website, but occasionally it does sell out, and then it's a good few weeks, if not a couple of months, before we can get it back again. But today we've got virtually all of them in stock at this new reduced price. Only for today, we think. £14.99. Half the stock of that one has now gone. That's your summer. Right, next we're going to go to the...
I don't know when Liam's got the next stock coming in.
I'm not sure.
He's going to be mad tomorrow.
You want pastels next?
Pastels
It's always
is,
at the bottom. Okay,
it's really pretty.
here's your pastels.
Really good for Easter cards, really good for wedding and christening cards. Obviously, it does a myriad of other things, but really beautiful for those. And Easter's coming up, right? And I know lots of us make Easter cards. It's a big celebration for lots of us. And I think this is one of those times where you've got the cardstock that's perfect for everything you do. It's great for loads of different things, but certainly for those sorts of tones, it's just beautiful, isn't
Yeah, it kind of screams Easter, doesn't it?
It does. And also Lily's birthdays as well, you know, those 1-year-old cards, those sort of thing. It really screams those tones. It's so pretty, the pastel. Also, I will say, if you put things like the lavender or the orchid that you're seeing there with one of those dark purples from the jewel tone, you'll get this really gorgeous tonal quality. It's so, so pretty. You've got your mint green. The robin's egg is heartbreakingly pretty, and so is rain next to it.
Let me just get into it so I can get it. Here we go. The idea is...
Dave, that was brute force.
I tell you what, when you get your pack, it will basically have like a serrated top to it. You just basically tear that away, and then you can easily just take one sheet out at a time. But look, if I flick through them, this is
Look at these. Look at that robin's blue. Just so blooming pretty, aren't they?
So soft, so beautiful, and cheerful too.
It makes you want to chew the colours, doesn't it?
I bet you haven't you?
I'm not allowed to say on telly. They said I'm not allowed to talk about when I chew crayons and chew paper.
If you're going for the brights, which we showed you a few minutes ago, or the summer one, why not go for the pastels as well? Have them as a contrast because they work together really nicely. $14.99, we've got a few of these. It's double figure stock, not treble figure stock, and that stock is going very fast indeed.
I'm so chuffed they've reduced AC cardstock. I want the world to be able to have a go at crafting with AC cardstock. I think it's just changes everything. It changes... I tell you what it does, it changes our confidence, because when we make things with it, they look so gorgeous. So immediately we're like, look at me, I'm brilliant. It's so pretty. It's just gorgeous stuff.
Once you try it, you will never look back. You'll only accept the best going forward, and that's what American Craft cardstock is. Okay, next one, we've got winter. So this is a winter collection. Again, let me just...
You know Frozen, the film?
I love it.
If Frozen could be personified in a paper pack, you'd have it right here.
This is it. Loads of you finding this and putting it in your baskets already. Lorraine, Elizabeth, Dawn, Helen, Nicola. Remember, Linda in Greater Manchester, check your baskets out. That confirms your order. Check each item out as you go. Don't build a basket because things sell out and then you get really frustrated at checkout.
So beautiful. You too can let it go. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous?
And we do regularly.
Oh, Dave. Nobody wants to know about that, Dave.
£10 off if you want that one. CS4628 is the product code for your winter. What else have we got here? We've got the bright cardstock, so it's summer, but slightly different.
It's like opal fruits.
Eh?
They're like opal fruits. What do they call them now?
Starbursts.
Starbursts.
That's what they're called
Opal fruits. I don't like the newfangled names of things. I don't like newfangled things. It's opal fruits. They should just have kept it that.
Here we go. Let's take this one out. So this one's your brights. Different to summer, but similar in vibe. Nice, bright, cheerful colours, basically.
They're so pretty. Look at this. I've got so many packs of these. I love it.
Look at that. Yellow or green.
Look at that.
Wow.
That with the bright pink looks so awesome together. Wow. They're stunning colours.
The quality is just obvious. The minute you hold a piece of cardstock like this, you just know that you've got the best in your hands, as simple as that.
Well, the thing
again, if you're a cutting machine fan, why use other card that's blunting your blade quicker when American Craft cardstock doesn't
Especially when blades are expensive. The thing is with these, in the UK, where we don't tend to use a lot of 12 by 12. It's not a big part of what we do. And so consequently, we're more likely to cut it in half and use 6 by 6 folded in half to make those cards, aren't we? So you're getting double. If you think of it in that sense, it's double the amount of sheets in terms of what we would do with it. So it's
loads of you multi-buying the brights.
I'm so pleased you're multi-buying the brights. The brights is my favourite. It just look, it's so happy.
There are the colours.
It's happiness in a cardstock.
It's happy cardstock. $14.99, new discounted price.
That begonia.
We think only for today. QZ4643 is your item number. That will get you 60 sheets. They're all the same GSM, 216 GSM. What other ones have we got here? We've got autumn. Now, if you love your your golds and your browns and your kind of burnt oranges, this is going to be really, really up your street. Let me just
Autumn is wonderful for Halloween cards. Yeah. Really wonderful for Halloween cards. It's really wonderful for Halloween decorations. Obviously, again, got lots of different connotations to it. It's got some lovely reds in here as well, which are great for Valentine's. That's coming up pretty soon. Which,
I'm in, Carla. I'm in.
Are you in, Dave?
I'm in.
Shall I make you a Valentine's card this year, Dave? Shall I?
I don't know what you put in it, though. I dread to think.
Nothing you can read on air, Dave. Look at those.
Aren't they lovely?
Velvet. They look like velvet.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So this one is your autumn. Oh, look at that chocolate.
Look at that.
That's dark chocolate, if ever there was one.
These are so gorgeous.
Love them. I mean, if you went for the neutrals, maybe consider going for the autumn as well, because there are quite a few browns in here, different colour browns and so on. So again, great for your animal making, that sort of thing, if you want to create the look of fur. But
you can really rough the edges up with a bit of sandpaper as well, and they look really nice as well. There's so many things you can do with AC card. It's incredibly malleable. It's got, I've talked to you before about how you can manipulate paper and how it's got that gorgeous spring to it that we're looking for. So what you want with a piece of cardstock of any sort is you want it to be able to hold the shape that you're forming. So if I start to roll this quilling style by hand, roll it round, what I would want it to do is hold its spiral, because it's important that it can hold its shape. Now, with the more chalk it's got in it, the less able it's going to be able to do that. We wouldn't expect it to be able to do that. It's not what it's designed for. Less chalk content, you would expect those fibres to hold their shape better for longer. It's what we look for when we're looking for good quilling papers. I would never quill particularly with AC cardstock, and the reason being is it's a cardstock, it's not a paper. But what I can do is create the most gorgeous coils with it.
Also, another trend that I know lots of people are doing these days is actually using coloured cardstock to do the colouring of what they die cut. So, for example, Sharon, who's on later on with storage with Deflecto, she works with Sizzix, and lots of Sizzix dies.
Yes.
They recommend using coloured cardstock to do the colouring for you, and it looks really, really good. So if you're doing that, maybe you've got lots of Pete Hughes dies, that sort of thing, then, you know, you can create this sort of thing. Let the coloured cardstock do the colouring for you. And I just think it looked absolutely fantastic. Some of the Tim Holtz dies as well are great for that too.
Absolutely. I've just had a drink, Dave.
Uh-oh.
Caught me at a bad time.
$14.99, that is your autumn. Next one, we've got about 3 more, I think. This is your primary.
Look at these. Look at these. These are essential. Your Richard of York gave battle in vain. This is your pack. This is your primary colours. Your reds, your orange, your greens, your blues. It's so pretty.
And
but
so
again,
affordable.
100%. But it's got all your elements. I think that's got black at the back.
I think you might be right. Dark brown and black. There's black.
There you go. I did think it did.
Then you've got
Does
grey.
it have the white?
And then you've got some white.
So you've got every sort of principal foundational colour in there. So it doesn't matter what card you're making, you'll have something in that set. That's your primary colours.
Now, bearing in mind, this is probably one of the most popular. We've got a good quantity of stock of it, but it is going fast. Remember, if you order this at a later date, later in the week, it's going to be $19.99. $14.99 is your price, only because it's New Year's Day. We wanted to do something special with We Are Makers, and this is American craft cardstock. Carla's favourite.
I think a lot of yours at home, if you use it at home, Bob has a real quick message now because we've only got 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
But I think those of you who already know, so you know when we come in with deals like this. I think a lot of you have been waiting for the price to drop on this because we've had loads of messages saying, are you going to drop AC cardstock today? So I think a lot of you kind of figured we might do that. The reason being is we haven't dropped it for a long time.
If you're saving at least £5 off what we normally charge you for it.
Of what we normally charge you for it. If you go onto the Zon and try and look for AC cardstock, you'll find it a lot more expensive than we've got it, but you'll never find it at this price. It is, Julie was saying she used to get her shipped from America.
We've done that for you.
We've done it for you. We've taken, but again, if you're buying in the States, I'm pretty sure, I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure if you're buying in the States, you could buy it here and have it posted to you with the Hobby Maker shipping and handling. And I still think that would be cheaper than you buying it there, I think.
Now, I don't know.
You're already paying one, so if you've got 4 packs, 5 packs, you're still only paying one shipping and handling.
Remember, the shipping and handling is $14.95. $14.95, no matter how much you've bought between midnight and midnight. So if you are in America, and if you've ever shipped anything to the UK, you know how much postage is and how expensive it is. And this is bulky and it's weighty. We will ship 2, 3, 4 packs of this to you for that one P&P, shipping and handling of $14.95.
Look at those colours.
This one is called, didn't look at the name on this one, Tropical.
Look at that. So this is the one we had by accident the other day. So I don't know how much stock we got of this the other left, because it was absolutely, it had been left from a previous one and nobody put it back up. This is why you always need to ferret on Hobby Maker's website. With the greatest respect to everybody at Hobby Maker, things get missed. And so if they've reduced something, they are very busy people. If they've reduced something, more often than not, they forget. They're like me with when I have my little old lady moments. They forget to change things on the website. Ferret on the website.
Yeah, there are some little gems always to be found there, but we're bringing the gems to TV today, well and truly. You've got another show at what time?
I don't know. 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. different to this, yeah? Although we may go back to a few things.
Oh, we've got the, shop ahead. We've got the stamps and they are ink pads. They're such a stupid price. We've never done them, I don't think, at that price. And they're beautiful to use. So shop ahead for those.
Okay, well, this one is called Tropical. If you want the tropical exotic colours, pop that in your basket. And then there's one more that I've not done.
Oh, yeah, this is good. And so appropriate for this time of the year because you're about to make the cards.
And
Though
you know
you
what?
will need this
If you
colour
get-
cardstock for.
If you get a few and you have them all lined up on a bookshelf or something
Oh,
like that.
they
look so
You should
cool.
see my craft room. I've got them all lined up.
Yeah, you have. I've seen it.
They're beautiful.
So the last one is spring. Spring. So spring, as you would imagine, lovely, bright, cheerful colours. And you've got yellows, greens, pinks, light blues in there as well. So it's like a combination of the pastels and summer, really, put together, which is why we call it spring.
Look at those greens.
It's just, it makes you smile, the colour, doesn't it?
Yeah, that one reminds me of cotton wool. So each different pack,
Cotton
something
wool?
comes into my head. Yeah. So I have some that I want to chew, and then some that are cotton wool, and then some that are fluff, and that's cotton wool. I'm fine. This is just the way my brain works.
I blame the energy drink myself.
No, well, I've got a fizzy brain, haven't I? And so it works in different ways. I can taste colours sometimes as well, which is a really weird thing. So basically, this is what it does. So whenever we have to do the cardstock things, I always come off worse because I just it's overload for me. There's so many gorgeous colours.
I mean, the only difficult thing is to choose which ones you're going for.
Look
Maybe
at
you're going
those
for one of
pinks and
each.
purples. Go back, Dave. Pinks and purple. Look at these.
Okay.
Watch. Look at it's candy floss.
Isn't it?
Look at this.
Aren't they gorgeous? And I love the fact you've got various different grades in each colour. There's probably 4 or 5 different shades of purple, 4 or 5
I
different
think you
shades
get
of pink.
3 of each sheet, I think.
Yep, I
Plenty
think
to
you're
go
right.
at.
60 sheets in each. And remember, the case they come in, the box they come in, is actually its storage. Just remove the perforated strip on the top, and they can easily just kind of flick in, take out a sheet, and everything else is protected, kept away from dust, no cat hair on it or anything like that. So, yeah, just
No
find a book.
Barry Manilow cat hair on your products.
Or maybe put them in your Storage4Crafts.
Can I show you this on the overhead? Because it is beautiful. It's absolutely nothing to do with anything, but look at that coil. I love AC cardstock so much. Look at that. You shouldn't be able to do that with a piece that big because it should have a sort of a point at which it crinkles as such because we're working with a really big surface area.
Okay.
But when we're talking about paper sculpting, if I can get some cardstock and I can have a spring that is that big in height so that I've got that colour depth and then I can work with different shapes and variants. So I haven't got a white, unfortunately. If I did, I would show you against it. But let me show you it against on this lighter tone here. You'll start to see that colour tone really starting to come through, so you really pick up the greens on it. That would be much more so on a white, so as we start to sculpt and build. So that's effectively the same thing when we're building card mats and layers as well. If you're using those foam tapes, you'll get those gorgeous colour sort of pieces coming through. That depth of colour, foam tape, really important for your shadow play. You'll get that tonal shift. It's really, really important. Use good quality cardstock, and there is nothing better than AC.
And also, do not forget, for a limited period, while stocks last, every order you make today will be accompanying this pin badge will be coming free of charge as a Happy New Year gift from us. And not only is it a pin badge that's collectible, but also it's got a discount code on the back, which will give you 15% off.
Is that your one, Dave? Is that your one? Mm-hmm. I'm going to frisk you at the end of the day, Dave.
Oh.
You know you don't like it when he doesn't like it. He's laughing, but he hates it when I frisk it. I'm frisking you for it, Dave.
Okay. It's not just for today, it's while stocks last. So if the stock goes today, then it's just for today. But if we've still got some on Thursday, Friday, Saturday or whatever, then it will still be shipped out. I don't know how many thousand we've got. We've got a few thousand. But when they've gone, that is it. So you may well find that in your order. And the 15% discount code is a little gift from us as well, which you can use on future orders going forward. Okay, now we're going to go back to the punch board, which is what our main focus was of the show today. This is a punch board that will allow you to cut beautiful, accurate, equal-sided squares or rectangles. I say equal-sided, straight-sided. So you can do squares from anything up to 4 by 3, I think it was, or rectangles up to 4
by 3, and then you can go down to your tiny, tiny increment. I don't know what that is. Hold on. out. I can go
Like a postage
down
stamp size,
to 3/4 of an inch here.
Right.
Which is tiny, isn't it? Those
Yeah.
tiny little squares.
Like
But
a postage stamp.
it is like a postage stamp. So where I've got my bigger rectangle that we've just made here, because I can get this down to that tiny one where we cut it before, if I can get this in, butt that up, find that little point, you're going to have to feel it through. It's there. Make sure that's straight. What I was talking about when I was saying we can make our own decorative pieces, by pulling this through, just find your little point. I think I've taken that too far. Let me get that little one out because that's, there you go. Now take this through and find the edge of this.
And you just move those turquoise bars up or down.
Yeah,
to
up
make
or
it
down.
Wider, longer. So if you're doing a scrapbooking page or anything like that, or a photo album, perfect for layouts.
They're
Getting
so
everything-
sweet, aren't they? And then we start laying in cardstock in different tones. So let's go for something a little bit bigger. I'm not measuring here, I'm just doing various sizes. So we're just going to get that in.
So you can feel where it butts up to the
You can
barrier.
feel it, yeah, as you're working through.
Right.
So if I've got a little piece of cardstock and I start to lay in abstract pieces of colour and I start laying them across, this one hasn't been cut with that, but we'll use it as an example. So we'll just do some torn edges on here, not going too far into it. But as we place them through and replace, if I was to place a sentiment that and I've got a cardstock or place a sentiment at the top, now obviously yours would be neater than this, but you'd start to get these really stunning pieces. That's what's really important, to have those, you know, those precise squares, those precise rectangles is so important, because sometimes what we need to do is produce more than one thing at exactly the same time. Now, we were talking to you about swatches, like Sharon said, where we're doing paint swatches. So say I wanted each swatch to be this size and I was doing it through, I can go 1, badunk, 2, as we said, badunk, and then keep working along. Now I know that when I come to actually make my swatch, all my pieces are exactly the same size.
Yeah.
So that's going to be important, but it's also going to be important for my journaling pieces. If I want to make little tiled images, that you don't know if you'll be able to see between those, but I can make little tiled images through because I've got the same size every single time. So they become stunning. We build those blocks. Great for tags, great for all our journaling, all our scrapbooking. This is a tool and a half, and it's something you absolutely need to have in your stash.
If you just look at the image, the little logo at the bottom of the board there, you can see all the different sizes and shapes that you can create, whether they're going portrait or
Not to
landscape.
scale, Dave,
No,
though.
not to scale, no.
Not to scale,
But
Dave.
certainly that could be photos that you're going to be putting on like a scrapbook page in an album. It could be artwork that you want to put into a frame and put on the wall. It's just a wonderful way of kind of having almost like building blocks of different shapes and sizes in squares and rectangles, but all of them cut evenly, not on the wonk.
Not on the wonk like you and me do,
No,
Dave.
I know, exactly.
It's got more skills than we have put together.
Now, $29.99 is the brand new price for this. It should be $39.99. It's new to us. It's not been on air on Hobby Maker before. OH4656 is your product code for this, and it will just cut perfect squares and rectangles up to a maximum of 4x3 and down to literally 3/4 of an inch.
Yeah, they're tiny, the 3/4 of an inch. Those tiny little ones. I would say that it's got an incredible value to us as crafters for building those squares and those rectangles that we can use as layers to layer up. But it's also got an incredibly important task in the negative that it gives us as well. So yes, those positives can be used for layers, but the negative parts that we have are great for building up corners of cards, those kind of things. It gives us a different look and a different feel to what we make. And you can do loads of beautiful borders with it, different types of things. It's really, really easy to use. Obviously, thank you very much. It's industrial, so it's not there just for 5 minutes and then it's in the bin because it falls to pieces. It's there for life. You've got that tool and you've always got it at hand to build in all of your squares and all of your rectangles as soon as you need them.
Well done to all of you that have bought this already today, and any of the We Are Makers American Crafts stock as well. Keep checking the website. Lots of it's there. You'll see it there. Alison, hello to you. Giselle, Gail in Wiltshire, Maureen in Cheshire coming through for this as well.
Giselle's a great name.
It's a great name, isn't it? You're back at 7 with more. With those
Yeah, unless you, what I might do in the break is hide in one of the Storage4Crafts cupboards and jump out when Joe opens one of the doors.
I'd love that. That would
I
be
don't
good.
think she would.
No, probably not, but I would. Okay, we'll be back then with Storage4Crafts. Joe is here. New Year's Day on Hobby Maker. It just keeps getting better and better. Don't go away. We're here till 9 o'clock tonight. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this New Year's Day. Hope you're having a lovely chilled afternoon with us, and we're with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Normal day, even though it's bank holiday, we're here till 9. Now, Joe's back with us.
Hi.
What a busy 1 o'clock show we had.
It was manic, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think on a day like today, when lots of people are off and are thinking, right, okay, let's put the Christmas decks down in a few days' time. Let's get the house back to normal. Let's get it sorted. Let's sort my craft room out. A show like this is perfectly timed, I think, on a day like today.
It is. You're busy putting the house back straight, as you say, organising, putting new things away, and you suddenly realise you've got space for a little bit more storage.
Absolutely. Now, for those of you that purchased this in the first show, I can't begin to imagine how excited you are knowing that this is on its way in the next 6 weeks. It's a 6-week delivery time frame. Basically, when you place your order with us, that goes through to Jo and her team. They will then email you and then arrange a delivery date that's mutually convenient for them and for you. It will be about 6 weeks, but what will be on its way in 6 weeks' time is going to be something well worth ordering and well worth looking forward to as well, because this is not a wardrobe or a cupboard. This is a complete craft room or a complete office if you want it to be as well. This is the night haze, which I know I've lost track of how many people have said to me when I can afford it, and you know when I'm able to get it, I want the night haze. Now you've got it in Devon oak, which is the new oak with all the knots and the vine, the veining and everything else. It's absolutely beautiful. It's also available in vanilla, which is like an ivory colour, and in cashmere, which is this wonderful grey. Well, like you said earlier on, Jo, depending on what colour's near it, it kind of takes on the colour that's nearby, doesn't it?
It does, and I found that really odd when I took it home because it looked different in my craft room to what it did amongst the furniture in the office. Yeah,
but I love it. It's like a dove grey, but if you've got brown nearby, it will look a little bit minky. If you've got black nearby, it will look grey, but really stylish. So all the units we've got for you today are available in that colour, or the vanilla that we'll show you a little bit later on. But let's open this up. I'm glad to say we've plugged the light in this time. We didn't have enough time to plug everything together in the first show because we were going between Sewing Street and Hobby Maker. And here we go. Look at this. Open it up. It's an Aladdin's cave because you've got so many shelves, so much storage.
Yep.
And you've also got illumination. You've got this daylight LED strip that goes across the top, which is shining light down on where you're working. And that's the best thing, because if you sit with a window behind you like I do at home, I'm casting a shadow, I'm kind of blocking out the light on what I'm working on. This is directing the light right down, isn't it?
It is, and you've got this one up here, and you've got another one in under here. So if we drop the desk down.
And the legs click and lock into place. Look at this. Look at the surface area you've got to work on. It's strong, it's sturdy, it's not wobbly. We'll go into what it's made from in a second or so, but just look, there's the illumination. You've got another strip light in there. It's LED, so it's not going to get hot or anything like that, but it lights every area where you're working.
It is, so you're not going to be in a shadow.
Yeah.
It's not going to get hot. You're going to be able to colour match easily as well, because it's a white light, so you're not going to get that orange yellowy hue over everything. Yeah. And it just makes crafting that much easier, especially this time of year where you never know what the lighting is going to be like. It means you can craft more.
The light switch is just there.
Yes.
I got it. So you can see the difference it makes. You know, we're having dark mornings and dark afternoons at the moment. So, you know, if your lights are kind of straining, or your eyes are straining because you're working in poor light. I mean, we turn the lights off in the studio. Look at the light that it gives you. And I mentioned before, I'll just show you. If you wanted to, you could just bring the side in like this and have like a little kind of man cave or a she shed.
She shed, yeah.
So if you like being kind of encased, then you can work like that if you want to. So if you haven't got enough space to have it open, or where you're going to permanently have it open, think about using it in this way as well. And I just love everything about it, I really do. Because there are extra hidden surprises to this.
Yeah.
I'll just take the chair out of the way. I just want to show you this. Now, you may have got something like this in your kitchen, maybe a spice rack or something like that.
Yeah.
But you asked your husband to kind of incorporate this into the unit, didn't you?
I did, yeah, because we had that other sort of extra door on the other night's haze that we did, which was great, but it took up that little bit more room, whereas this one, it's incorporated into the unit. We haven't lost any storage because we've still got all the A4 trays down there.
Yeah.
But you can still access your jars, your sprays and bits and pieces. And what he actually did, which I hadn't noticed until we brought it in here when we launched it, is when you open that, it will open out over the desk. So even if you have that pulled round, as you just had it, that piece actually still opens over the desk, and you can still access it as well.
Clever.
So you can still sit here and access everything.
Doesn't knock against the top or anything like that.
No.
It's been so well designed and so well thought through. And there's another extra special feature. Where Jo is, there's another table. And again, you've got these really top quality furniture fixings for the sliders, and all of the hinges are top quality as well. But you've then got that lovely long table, which is perfect for things like your brother scan and cut, or for a sewing machine or an embroidery machine. I mean, I'm a model maker, I make big ships at the moment, and that would be perfect to have that there. And I can do all the fiddly work on here and then construct it on there. But you could have a member of the family crafting with you. It could be that you want to use this not for craft, but for an office at home. Brilliant home office, but it can be used for all sorts of things. All of the storage is included. Now, we had a big response to this in the 1 o'clock show. All the other units, we had a massive response as well. The Devon Oak was the most popular. This is the new style of Devon Oak with all the knots in it. It's really lovely. But imagine it in the fantastic grey, and also, of course, in the vanilla as well. I think it's Sandra Rushton's got one of these in the vanilla.
She has, yeah, she's got the vanilla one. And the vanilla, if you're trying to think of where you're putting it in your home, if it's a darkened room, maybe the vanilla is the one to get because it reflects the light a lot more. Which is what I found with people when they're buying it. But this colour is one of my favourites now.
Yeah, one of my favourites. I love all three of them, but certainly the grey, I love that grey, and I love this. This suits my style of home, to be honest with you. Now, let's talk about what it's made from, and also the fact that this is a delivered and assembled price. So it includes what we call white glove service. We have got a map to show you, and basically, if you live below the line on the map, you can have and enjoy white glove service, okay? So anywhere below the line, not including Ireland, I believe, but it can be delivered to you, but it will be flat packed. And you were saying that if you're in Scotland, or indeed if you're in Ireland, you know people locally that can help.
Yeah, we've got people that we've used in the past to put things together, so you know, give us a shout and I can send you emails and mobile numbers.
Great. So it's not a problem if you live above the line, but it will not be included white glove service, okay? But if you live below the line on that map, it will be included. That means it will be delivered to your door, into the room of your choice, and will then be put together by the guys that do this every day of their lives.
Yep.
So it's going to be done absolutely spot on, okay? Now, it's £2,796, but it's £1,000 less than it should be today. I mean, this is a considered purchase. It's a beautiful piece of furniture that's going to work with you and support you for years, decades to come. This is not a piece of flat back furniture that's going to last you a year and you're going to have to throw it out after that. This is built to last, isn't it?
They are. In fact, the very first connotation of this are still going strong. We've got customers who bought that when we first launched 20 years ago, and they're still adding to it, and occasionally they send us pictures, and it's really nice to see it's still loved, it's still being used, and it just shows how much use you can get out of piece.
Now, it may be that this year you're moving. Maybe you haven't got a move date yet, but you're thinking, I want to get this deal, I want to get it ordered. It's going to be about 6 weeks from now, so you're talking middle of February at the earliest. But if you're planning a move maybe beginning of March or something like that, and you're thinking, oh, that won't work then, don't worry, because Jo and her husband can work around you. If you want it to be ready for a later date delivery, you can do that.
Not a problem, because we haven't already made all these. These aren't already sitting in our warehouse.
They're made to order.
They are made to order. So if you're not moving until, maybe you've only just put your house on the market and you're not planning on going till the summer, we can deliver it once you've moved, once the builders have left, once the room's decorated. No one wants one of these turning up with all the boxes and us, oh, we're going to put it together now. We'll do it when you're ready.
Okay, now the big important question is, have I got room for this in my house? How big is it? How much space do I need to have? Here are the measurements for the Knight's Haze, okay? So we've got it open and closed. So the depth is 84 centimetres, 33 inches. The width when it's closed is 37 inches. The width when it's open is 74 inches. And the height is 74.5. So it's almost as wide as it is tall. That was the older model of the Knight's Haze you can see on that picture. So ignore that. This is the one that you're actually going to be getting with the new pull-out section, okay? And this is the new Devon Oak, which that was the other oak before. But of course, it's going to take up a little less room if you want to kind of pull the doors in like that and have it as like a man cave, as I said before. So that will take up a little bit less room, but that's another option, but it's entirely up to you. Now, very importantly, this is designed to support a lot of weight. These doors here, it doesn't matter what you've got in them, whether it's fabric, whether it's cardstock, whatever, it's going to be heavy. That's why they've put very strong caster wheels on the bottom, so everything is supported. Otherwise, the hinges will be vulnerable. Everything's been thought through. And the quality of the wood that it's made from?
It's 18mm thick melamine face chipboard.
Right.
So it is the same materials as bathrooms and kitchens, but this is 3mm thicker. Yeah.
Right. And it's that gives the strength.
It is that gives it the strength, and the fact that we use it throughout, so we're not using a bit of plyboard on the back like most flat pack furniture. Yeah. It's the same thickness of board on the back, so you can put the boxes in and the back isn't going to pop off. Yeah. It's not going to twist or anything like that, so the shelves are going to stay in place. And it will fit in any room in the house because of the material it's made from.
Brilliant. Now, I know for a fact a lot of you were talking about this between yourselves earlier in the 1 o'clock show. Lots of you went for it in the 1 o'clock show, but also a lot of you will be maybe thinking about it through the afternoon. Now, the good news is it's on maximum split pay. I know it's a bit of money to find, quite a bit of money to find, but on split pay, maybe that makes it a consideration today. Just over £550. So it's £559.20 today, your first payment. That's all we will want on your debit or credit card. And then basically the orders will be emailed and go through to Joe very soon, and then you'll get an email confirming a potential delivery date as well. We've got all the colours available in this. This is the Devon Oak, we've got the vanilla, and we've also got the
Cashmere.
Cashmere. I can't remember that word for some reason. Cashmere. That's the grey one, okay? And we're going to move on to that in just a second. Have a think about it though. If you would like it, please pop it in your basket or call the call centre if you'd rather do that for a big purchase like that. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Let's pop it back up and then we're going to move on to the Lidford. So to close it, couldn't be easier. I mean, all the latches and the catches are really, really good quality. You've got a little finger trigger under there that releases the legs, and then they fold into place. You've got the, oh, I'll turn the light on, doesn't matter.
No.
The light switch is just in there. And then quite simply, you just push it round, close it up. Beautiful. The craftsmanship is superb, absolutely superb. So that is the Knight's Haze, one of the best sellers, and it's there for you today for 2001, is that right? 2001? Oh, we've moved on, okay. Okay, so we moved on to the Lidford next. Okay, so that's TX4S72 for the Lidford, which is this one just here. So this is similar, but a little bit different. And of course, a little less money as well.
It is. It's not quite as high. So maybe you do craft in the attic, or maybe you are in a she shed where you've got eaves to take into account. You've got considerably less height to worry about on this one.
But look at its colour.
It's nice, isn't it?
Very, very nice.
Yeah.
Like this a lot. Okay, now if we open up the doors to this, I'll just move my chair out of the way a minute and we can see it a bit better. Okay. So it's similar to the Knight's Haze, but not quite as tall like you said, but it's still got two desks. You've got this fantastic desk that's just here.
Yep.
Lift up the legs, they lock in. And then again, just like the Knight's Haze, you've got this lovely large surface area to work on. Plenty of room for your machines in the back. You've got a little hole in the back panel there as well, so you can have your cables going through. Maybe you want to put a little telly in there, or you want your printer in there, or a Brother Scan and Cut or something like that.
Yep.
But look at the amount of storage boxes and trays you've got. And this one's also got a spool or a spindle storage on there as well. Which if you don't want them, you don't have to put the...
No, just don't put the dowels in it and turn the shelf over. And then you've just got another storage shelf. I mean, this is a different box kit to in the Knight's Haze as well. So you've got different selection of boxes and trays in here.
Right.
You're still left with a few open spaces. So if you want to put other bits in here, you can.
You've got your 12 by... Is that a 12 by 12?
That is a 12 by 12, yeah.
Brilliant.
You've also got the top you can use in this as well. So you could put baskets of yarn on here, or your printer if you wanted to.
Yeah, perfect. And again, yeah, there's just so much going on. If you don't want to use that second table all the time, you don't have to. You can just leave it stored up.
Yep.
But to have all that extra space makes absolute sense. You know, you could be working on a project here and having all your extra accessories and your paints and that sort of thing over there. It's just a beautiful thing, and it is available in all three colours. This is what they call the Lidford, so it should be £2,199. Today, to see in the new year, we're giving you a discount on this. It's £1,759. Again, this is this doesn't include white glove service.
No, it doesn't, no.
So it will be delivered and then you can put it together yourself if you choose, or indeed if you want white glove service, you can talk to them about it.
Yeah, when we send out the email, once we've got your order, there will be 2 links on there where you can either upgrade to the white glove service, or you can have room of choice delivery, which just means that we'll unpack it and leave it where you want to build it. Right. But you will have to build it. Yeah.
Okay, so there's lots of options there for you. But from a self-building point of view, would I be able to do it?
Quite easily. If you can do flat pack furniture, one person can build this. I mean, I always build mine on the floor, starting with the backs and adding to that.
Right.
You'll need someone to help stand it because it's on casters.
Yeah.
But then you add the table to it. Once it's standing, then you put your shelves in and do exactly the same when you're constructing the door sections.
But there are full instructions?
There are full instructions, yeah. I mean, because once you're building this as well, you don't have to build the desk this side.
Right.
You can put all of those shelves in this side and likewise put the desk over there. if your window is in the wrong place in the room, say, maybe your window's on that side, you want your desk over there so you can look out. Maybe your radiator's over this side, so you don't want your desk in front of it. You've got options.
Do I have to have a massive toolbox or?
No, just a Phillips screwdriver.
That's it?
That's it. That's all you need. Either a manual or a drill.
Right.
That's all you need. No Allen keys, no glue or anything like that.
Now, I don't know how close the camera can get, but this is what really makes me happy when I see the attention to detail about things like the hinges as well. They're incredibly strong, incredibly solid. Obviously, you know, these are going to be carrying a lot of weight. Crafting kits weigh a lot. Whether it is for craft or whether it's for an office or whatever. But everything is really strong. All the doors, when they open out, are on casters as well, so they're supported. They're not just left hanging on the hinge.
No.
So everything is built to last. And again, if you wanted to bring in this corner here to make it a little bit more cozy, you could do that too if you wanted to. And I believe there will be an option going forward if you wanted a light in this.
Yeah, we're going to look at maybe putting a light into this, which will be a really easy change, like we do with the Woolacoom.
Okay.
On our website, you can upgrade to a light kit. And that will just be on the email that comes through once you've bought it.
And you can choose to either accept that you want a light in it or if you don't, so
Yep.
it's fine. This is the Lidford. Lots of you coming through and checking out on this. We find our latest shows, lots of people confirm their purchase after talking about it earlier in the day. We had a really, really busy show at 1, so we're expecting an even busier show this hour. They are all made to order. Some of the colours are getting quite limited in availability because obviously there's only a certain amount of wood that you purchase at any one time in certain colourways. So we'll let you know as and when that happens. Hello, Wendy in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Helen in Herefordshire as well. Coming through for this, you will not be disappointed. Everyone I know that owns a Storage4Crafts unit, whether it's one of these or whether it's one of the towers or whatever, speaks nothing but praise. It is built to last. Okay, it may be a little bit more money than you were thinking of spending if you were going to go down to a flat pack store. But you know what? This is not in the same league. This is, buy cheap, buy twice.
It is, and I think what makes this different is because I'm a crafter, I know what needs to go in it. I know the sizes of machines, I know the sizes of materials, papers, that kind of thing. Whereas some of these big chains, they really haven't got much of an idea what, as crafters, we want, where we want to put it. So I think that makes us a little bit different.
Absolutely, yeah. Money very well spent, believe me. Okay, now we're going to go to the Exford next.
Okay.
Which is that one?
That's that one there.
Okay. Now, this was one of the most popular in the first hour, actually. Now, this is a wall of storage. Now, the vanilla and the oak are limited stock. Now, I'm moving this on my own, so you can see how easily these units glide. Okay, we've got a solid stone floor in the studio. On carpet, it won't move so easily, obviously. But look at this. And I mentioned before in the first show, some people use this as like a room divider. If you've got a big area, open plan area, maybe it's a kitchen diner or something like that, or a lounge diner, you could have this in the middle and it separates the rooms.
Yep.
But or up against the wall, flush against the wall, absolutely perfect. And again, it can go in any room of the house. It could even go in the garage because it doesn't matter if you're putting it in a place that's cold or a place that's hot because the wood won't swell.
No, nothing like that. And if you get moisture on it, it's not going to cause any problems either. So it makes it perfect for being in the attic, for being in a she shed, being in a conservatory. Those fluctuations in temperature are not going to make any difference at all.
Just like the previous units, the night haze and so on, solid back. Not that kind of wafer thin, I don't even know what it is, plywood is it that they use?
Hardboard, plywood, yeah.
That just kind of splinters away and everything falls over. This is built to last. Now this is a simple construction. You've got two sides, a top and a bottom, and two dividers. So doing it flat on the floor will be quite easy.
It is, yeah. One person can build it, but because of the size of it, you'd need someone to help you stand it up and with the casters.
Sure.
I tend to find, especially with this unit, it takes me longer to put all the pegs in to put the shelves on than it does to build the actual carcass.
And do you have to have the boxes at these intervals? Or not?
No, you don't. I mean, what we've done with these is, I don't know if you can see this, there's multi-drilled holes down the side.
Right.
So you can see lots of different holes. And you can just put the shelves where you want them.
So just take those metal pins out and position them where you want them. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this box takes up 3 holes, this box takes up 5, this one takes up 9, so you just put your shelf pegs accordingly.
Look at the size of this. And also, it's very worth pointing out the quality of these boxes. It took you, Joe, a long time to find the quality that you wanted.
It did, and these are fabulous. They last a long time. They've got the sort of diamond shape on the bottom, which makes it nice and solid.
Reinforced,
You've got these bits on the sides that protect the corners as well.
And this isn't the brittle plastic, is it?
It isn't brittle, no. So it's going to take I mean, I've noticed over time, especially being in the warehouse, when plastic gets very cold,
Yep.
it can break really easily. So if this is in your shed or in your garage, this isn't going to cause a problem. It's going to stay nice.
Big question. What is it you're going to be storing in this? What are you going to be using it for most? Are you a fabric person? Are you a card person? Now, you can see on the screen, vanilla, cashmere, Devon oak, they're all red. That means basically we are, oh no, hang on. It's vanilla and the Devon oak are limited stock, okay? So yes, those two have gone red, which means limited stock. We have a few more of the cashmere. So basically this is available in all three options. But it's such a strong thing because it's so tall, it's taller than me. I'm 6'1". There's no wiggle or anything at all.
No, it's a nice solid piece of furniture.
Yeah.
And you're going to be able to keep all manner of things in here. You've got such a selection of boxes.
Now, it's 76 inches high. Again, it comes on canisters as well, or casters, not canisters. 34-inch width, and you've got a 16.5-inch depth on this. But up against the wall, it's going to look great. Everything is visible in the boxes. You can see where everything is, can't you?
You can, because it's a nice thick plastic, but it's still transparent, so you can still see everything, which means you haven't got to go rummaging through, taking lids off, getting frustrated. You can see all your colours, you can see your papers, you can see instantly where your ink pads are, your stamps, and it just makes crafting easier.
Let me just turn it round. I just want to show you the back to prove my point. It's easy to turn this round. It's not so easy to turn the lid for round, but look at this. That is a completely solid back. There's no little tiny tacks that kind of splinter and come away or anything like that. It's all really well constructed and it's built to last. Maybe you're buying this for an office. Maybe you've got your own business or whatever, or you're buying it for your home office. Whatever you choose to use it for, everyone who buys Storage4Crafts buys it for different purposes and different reasons.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't know a single soul that's bought a Storage4Crafts unit and hasn't been absolutely over the moon with it. And the price of this is £900, so it's a £225 saving today. It's on split pay as well. Now, split pay is it 5-way? Yeah, £180 that means today is all you have to find to get this being manufactured for you and delivered to you in 6 weeks' time. But yeah, with the help of a friend, you could put this together yourself.
You could, yeah. I would allow yourself an hour. It probably won't take you that, well, it will take you the most time to put the pegs in, as I say.
Yeah.
To build the actual carcass, you're probably looking at about half an hour, something like that.
Oh, wow, okay. Dead simple. And yeah, more and more of you are coming through. If you do want, remember, either the vanilla or the Devon oak, we only have a limited quantity of that to go around. It's all down to how much wood you've got, basically, isn't it?
It is,
to make
yeah.
them with.
Yeah.
So if you want either vanilla or Devon oak, there is a real urgency. Get it as quickly as you possibly can. The oak is just going, I've just been told. So check out your baskets. And you're in Buckinghamshire, Elaine in Northamptonshire coming through for this. I know a lot of people that watch the shows and say, I can't quite afford it just yet, but that's on my wish list, that's on my bucket list.
Yeah, we get that a lot. And our units don't change that often.
No.
Because as a crafter, we do need just basic storage sizes that aren't going to change, which is why we tend to stick to the A4 size predominantly, in the towers especially. But there's 3 different widths in this unit. So if you're trying to look at if you're looking at it and trying to gauge the depth of the boxes, this is a ream of paper, so a ream that you pick up in a stationer's.
Yep.
That fits in there quite nicely. So you get just over 2 in that one, or it's the height of a CD. And then in the one at the bottom, it's, if you stand a piece of A4 up on its side, you'll get those in here, because you'll get A4 hanging files in this one if you wanted to.
Great.
So if you wanted to put instructions in here for your die cutting machines, that sort of thing. If you want to get ahead and make all your cards for the year, you could hang your files in here for
Document storage.
Document storage, yarn, fleece, that kind of thing, bulky bits. Nice.
Now, this is obviously the vanilla. So imagine the Knight's Haze, imagine the Lidford in vanilla. We've got those available in that colourway, and the Devon oak, and also, of course, the cashmere, which is that lovely dove grey, which is just behind me here. But this one in particular is limited in the vanilla and limited in the Devon oak. But it's over 6 foot tall, really simple yet stylish piece of furniture. It's never going to be out of place, is it, in any home?
It is, and because it will go with a traditional decor, it will go with a contemporary. You could decorate it if you wanted to. You know, you could sand it off, prime it, paint it.
All right.
You could deco
Your
patch
daughter
it.
used to doodle on it. And
Yeah, we used to Zentangle it, and then you can just wash it off And because of the material, you can use your cleaners that you use in your bathroom and kitchens, even the abrasive ones, and it's absolutely fine.
What I love as well is that a lot of people come in and buy one unit and then maybe 6 months later buy another unit, and it's all going to work together size-wise and design-wise as well. The Marwood is the double one, is that right?
The double, yeah.
Okay, let me get the double one. I'll prove the point that I was saying. So I'll just bring this in. Now, the Marwood is, if I just put it next to it, it's exactly the same depth.
Yep.
So if 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 6 months down the line, you think, oh, I could do with another storage unit, I want it to match. The colour is the same if you want it to be the same. The width and the depth is the same, of course, as well, and everything just works together. So if you've got an understairs area, maybe, that's kind of wasted space or it's just a mess full of things, think about maybe going for some of the towers and staggering the heights of them as the stairs go down. That would look really good.
It would, yeah, which is why we went for a modular system, because as crafters, we don't just stop buying.
Yeah.
You continually are buying paper and tools and bits and pieces. So storage that will allow you to grow with that is what we wanted to create. And I think we've managed to do that with the different sizes and heights that we've got.
Absolutely, you've done it. Now, what you've got here is £367, down from 459. It's VM4S61, okay? VM4S61. This was another hugely popular one in the earlier show. Again, it's available in all three. Have we got it in all three colours? Yes, we have. Oh, just vanilla and cashmere. So the Devon Oak is sold out then?
Yeah,
okay.
done, yeah.
So vanilla and cashmere. Yeah, I think that's now gone. But we do have it in vanilla and cashmere. This is the vanilla that I've got here at the moment. Again, even on the smaller units, you've got the solid back to them. And again, loads of lockable storage trays in here as well. It's a really usable size as well. And also a good size to put things on as well. You could have a TV on there if you want.
You could quite easily, or you could have a die cutting machine on there. So you could have that working away, and you've got space to put your vinyls in here. You've got space to put all your dies, and your plates fit in there quite nicely too.
So it's £367 and it's on split pay, which means £91.75 is all you need to find today, under £100. And again, this will be 6 weeks.
It will be, yes.
Okay, so middle of February, you can get your house organised. What day do you put the decorations down in the home? I usually do it about the 6th of January normally.
I usually do it New Year's Day, but because I'm here, I did it in the week.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But you know, when everything gets put away, all the festivities get removed for another year. It's just nice to look at the house and think, right, okay, let's give it a spring clean. Let's also kind of tidy up a bit and get that room sorted, that room sorted. Whether you're using them for craft or whether you're using them for like office needs or whatever, it's entirely up to you. So you've got 14...
You've got 14 boxes in here. So you've got 6 of the deeper A4 and then 8 of the shallower ones.
And the deeper ones are 10 litres.
Yeah.
So, and they're really good quality. I mean, you've got flexibility, not brittleness. There's the dimensions. It's 39 inches high, 16.5 inches deep, and 23 inches wide. Okay, so that would look good in a lounge, would look good in a bedroom, use it in any room of the house. If you've got maybe a garden, like a summer house or something like that, it would be good in there. If, like me, you've got a conservatory that gets freezing cold in the winter and boiling hot in the summer, this will be fine. All of them will be fine.
Yeah.
Great, that's good to know. So, so you get 6 of the 10-litre boxes and 8 of the 5.5-litre boxes as well. And again, all you would need is basically a Phillips screwdriver to put them together. That's all. VM4S61. And this is your last show with us today, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
You're on Sewing Street tomorrow.
I'm Sewing Street tomorrow, 11 o'clock. Yes.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So more chances to get hold of Storage4Crafts. Now the Insto 130 is this one over here. Now it's called a 130 because it's 130 centimetres high, 1.3 metres. And we've got this in the Devon Oak at the moment, which I'm so glad you found this oak. I just love it.
Yeah, it's fast becoming a favourite. There's texture to it, and I think the detailing on the side with the knots and the grain is just so pretty. And
as I said before, storage vertically, maybe you've got more vertical space in your home than you have horizontal space. Make use of it.
Yeah.
And that's what this does, really. You could have this by the side of your bed if you wanted to. You could have it next to your desk if you've got like a desk where you work, if you work from home. Have one either side would be handy.
You could, I mean, if you can get a piece of A4 on the floor, then allow, say, an inch around that piece of paper. That's where this is going to fit. Yeah. So even that little bit behind the door where normally you just throw things down, you dump your shopping bags, this is going to fit.
Now, talk about affordability. 269 down from 339, which is fantastic to start the year with a saving. Also, though, we've got it with 4 interest-free split pays. This will be in all 3 colours, so if you want the vanilla version for keeping it neutral, fine. If you want, of course, the cashmere, then that is available. Now, actually ignore the fact that it says trays on the website, I believe. It is actually the boxes you're going to be getting, okay? So there's your boxes, all lockable boxes.
Yep.
But it's a lovely thing.
It is, and the handles are easy to use on the boxes as well.
Yeah.
So if you have got dexterity problems, you haven't got any twisting or anything like that to do, they're comfortable to use. You don't even have to leave the lid on it if you wanted to.
You can take the lid off.
You could take the lid off,
yep.
Put it underneath, and then you can still put it back in. So if it's things you're going to use all the time,
yeah.
So your papers, that sort of thing. Come on, there we go.
There we go. Oh, okay.
It fits in there still. So if you want easy access to your pens, to your rulers, to papers, envelopes, you could just do that.
And you've got 4 caster rollers on there as well, so it glides very easily around. But it's exactly the same width and depth, the material that's been used on the light haze. It's all made from exactly the same material, or same wood. And on split pay, really affordable because it's being spread. How many split pays is it? Is it 4? Yeah, 67.25, 4-way split pay. 67.25 you pay today plus your P&P, and then it'll be with you in about 6 weeks' time. And so you'll have paid the second payment by then, and then the third payment comes off after 2 months, and the fourth after 3 months, and so on. So 67.25, a small price to pay for such good quality storage. Now the vanilla is the most popular in this at the moment. I'd be the same at home. If I was watching, being a viewer, I'd have watched the show at 1 o'clock, talked to my other half about it, decided to check my finances and gone, right, 4 o'clock I'm going to order it.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening. Loads of you are coming through for your choice. And we've got probably about half a dozen units in the show today. And Storage4Crafts have been and will be continuing to be a regular supplier to us at Hobby Maker. So if you buy this now, and maybe next time you're here next month, suddenly you think, oh, I want to get a smaller version of that to have next to it, it'll be available.
It'll be available, yeah. So if you are thinking, oh no, I'm sure that will fit for now, I'm not planning on growing my collection.
I bet you will, though.
You will. And then you've got space for the 70, which will fit nicely next to this or across the room next to your chair, under your desk,
So this one, again, it's got that very solid back to it too. It's not the kind of wishy-washy, flimsy back which you are used to with flat pack furniture. And this, again, all you need is a screwdriver, a Phillips screwdriver to actually screw this together. You could easily do that yourself, I'm sure.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, or if you can't, just get maybe a friend or a member of the family to help you out. Lots of you putting this in your basket. What's your favourite colour? Are you a cashmere person? Do you love the dove grey? Do you love the richness and the warmth of the Devon oak? I mean, they're all kind of neutral colours, aren't they, really, all of them?
They are. There's something for every decor here, whether you're contemporary, whether you're traditional decoration at home. One of these colours will fit.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, the most neutral is the vanilla.
Yeah.
That's absolutely, completely, always 100% neutral. But that dove grey, or that cashmere, as we're calling it, is really subtle but lovely and classy.
It is, and there's a bit of a depth colour to it, depending on what you put with it as well, as we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
And this one has got a nice warm feel to it.
Yeah.
The decor and the detailing of the knots and the grain makes it a little bit more sort of woody.
Yeah.
And it has got actually a bit of a texture to it as well.
I mean, I'm not saying that you can't get storage cheaper than this, but what I am saying is, what will the quality be like, and how long will it last you? You know, if you're a crafter and you've got crafting things, whether it's cardstock, fabric, all of that weighs. You don't want to put it into a flimsy storage container that's going to not stand up to the test of time, and you have to replace it after 6 months or a year. This is going to last you probably decades.
It will do. I mean, my mum, bless her, she's always had our prototypes.
Right.
She's a sewer, and she had one of her birthdays a couple of years ago. She just had an extension built, so we kitted out her sewing room with matching furniture.
Lucky mum.
Which was a start, because it was all different colours
Right.
and everything else. And now those pieces of furniture, some of which were probably 14 years old, 15 years old, now my nephews and nieces have. So they are now putting it through its paces,
Right.
because it's in their
So it's gone from
bedrooms, it's got
generation to
toys.
generation.
Yeah, toys are in it now, books are in it, When my niece was small, it had a closer in it.
Yeah.
So you can use it anywhere.
And another thing, there's nothing to date it. You know, if you buy something that's really hip and trendy and fashionable one year, maybe 2 years later, it's suddenly not in fashion anymore. There's nothing in or out of fashion with this. It's a classic, classy storage solution.
It is, and the storage in it is always going to be useful. Homes are getting smaller.
True.
New builds aren't having storage put in them. You're not getting your built-in wardrobes and all that kind of thing. So the smaller footprint that we can make with the maximum storage is useful in the home, every room.
Absolutely. Now, the other one that we've not shown yet, I think it's behind me. Now, this was the most popular item in the earlier show. It's also the most affordable.
Yep.
So I can understand why. And I'll just get my chair again and sit next to it just to kind of prove a point. If you are wanting a storage unit to go next to where you sit on your favourite armchair, or you want it to be underneath, will it go underneath the desktop?
It will do, yeah.
Right.
So a standard desk, this will fit quite nicely underneath.
Right.
You could potentially have two and pull them out. Or
Now, look at the price. I mean, this is a really good introduction to Storage4Crafts if you've not had anything before.
Yep.
It's £148. It's nearly £40 off the price today, and it's on split pay as well, 3-way split pay, and it's FI4S39. But you know, every home is going to have room for this because it could replace a bedside cabinet.
quite easily, yeah. And you've got storage in there as well. So if it's next to your chair in the lounge, you've got still space to put a light on there. There's space for your cup of tea. You've got space to put it next to your desk and pull it over when you're using it. There is probably a home for this somewhere in your house.
Absolutely, yeah. I absolutely agree with you. Now this is the beautiful grey that we're talking about, which of course is the cashmere. The Devon Oak is available. The vanilla though is limited stock in this one. If you want the classic ivory, the blank canvas as I call it, then this is available, but we've got less than 10% of the stock available. It's all down to the supply and demand of the wood that's available to make these. So that's why vanilla is limited stock. Devon Oak we've got a few more of, and the cashmere, this beautiful grey, isn't limited stock, but was very, very popular in the earlier show. $148 is the price today for this. And I'll tell you one thing, if you buy this, you'll get hooked because you'll instantly love the quality, the build quality, the quality of the wood as well. I love the idea that you can buy different heights and tier them. That always looks so smart, I think.
It does. So most as crafters, we often get put in the attic or we get the smallest bedroom in the house.
Yeah.
So to be able to use those awkward spaces as well, the under the eaves, or maybe you've got the under the stairs bit in your room, being able to gradiate underneath is so useful.
And even just to prove a point, again, if I show you and turn this one, what was this one called again?
This is the X-Ford.
The X-Ford. If I just put this next to it, you can see the width is exactly the same. So when you want to add, being a modular system, when you want to add a storage solution going forward, you know the colours are going to match, you know the sizes are going to be compatible as well. Nothing worse than having a mishmash of furniture. It's something that doesn't look good.
No, and the colours do all complement each other. I mean, I have a mix of colours in my craft room, purely because I photographed them in there as well, and it's the showroom. But they do look really nice to each other as well, so you can do that.
Okay, well, if you want very affordable, this is where to start, and you can add to it if you want to. If you want the vanilla, it's limited stock. It's on 3-way split pay, so even though it's £148, it's not thousands, we can let you have it on 3 interest-free payments. So that would be just under £50 today, plus your P&P, and again, this will be a 6-week delivery time as well, won't it?
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. FI4S39, FI4S39. Okay, next we're going to go to where? Oh, the wall mounts. Oh, yes, I forgot about those. Now, let me just go and get it, because it's over here. Right. Now, these are brand new today. Apologies, we haven't got that much room in the studio, so...
Do you want to...
Actually, I'll put it on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it on the 70. This is a good opportunity to show you what this is all about. Now, we had a stamp kit version. That sold out. We've got the die version, and we've also got the knick-knack version as well. Now, the stamp version that's gone, so here's the die version, right. What you're gonna have with the die version is 10 plastic wallets and 10 magnetic sheets in each one of these boxes. So basically, there's loads and loads and loads of space to put your, basically these little plastic wallets open up. There we go, just literally open them. They're little blister packs, aren't they?
Yeah.
There you go, so open that up. So you're going to get 10 of the magnetic sheets in there, lots of storage for your dies. They then just close down. But look, how cool is that? Really clever. And then if I lock it, locks over there like that, and you then can put it onto your aluminium bar. Now, you're going to get a bar, you're going to get 3 of these lockable boxes with 30 magnetic sheets and 30 plastic wallets.
Yeah, across the 3 boxes, yeah. So you're going to be able to organise all the small dies that I was forever losing. So my alphabets, all the little flowers, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
They're all going to sit nicely on a magnetic sheet, and I'm hopefully not going to then lose them, but they're easy to access.
Absolutely. So yeah, the idea is you've actually got a little hook that end and a little hook that end, and you just basically slot it over the top of the aluminium bar.
Yep.
And then that will actually fit perfectly. As you can see, the size of the bar is exactly the same width as the units that we've been showing you today. So if you've gone for any of the towers, let's say, or this one, which is the 70, that will fit on there, and you can actually have these on the side of you.
Yeah, so if you then want to pull this over to where you're working, you can easily access your favourite dies, your stamps. If you've got little bits left over, like maybe you're going for the stash set where you've got the little tubes inside, you've got space for washi tapes, ribbons, everything's then to hand.
Okay, now let me just explain. The die option is £77.99. It is on split pay as well, so there's something in the show for absolutely everybody. The reason it's a bit more money is because obviously you've got 30 magnetic sheets in there, as well as the actual plastic cases and the boxes. But that will withstand an awful lot of weight as well, won't it?
It will, yeah. So obviously one of these filled with all your dies and the magnetic sheets is going to be heavy.
Yeah.
With 3 of these, it's not a problem at all.
Okay, so that's the die version, and it's £38.99 on split pay. Maureen in Warwickshire's in, Susan in Lancashire's in, brand new crafter coming through as well. So that's option 1. The stamp option has completely gone. We've got more people wanting the die option now than we actually have stock. Now the other one, which is the scraps.
Yep.
Now that basically is going to give you 1 empty box, and then 2 boxes with the tubular rolls.
You've got little containers in here. Now, to give you an idea, I've just put washi tapes in one and little rolls of ribbon in the other. Now, what I discovered the other day is there is actually enough of a gap between the lid and this lip that you can pull your end of the ribbon through.
Good.
And then I thought, well, I'll put some double-sided tape on there, and then I can just hook the end off in there. So all those little bits of ribbon I used to just...
you could use those independently as well. You could take them out of there.
You can take them
use
out.
the box in a different way if you want to.
Yeah. Crochet hooks would fit in there quite nicely if you wanted to. So that's the deepest diameter in there. So you've got 4 in that one.
There we go.
And then in the other box, you've got 5.
Yeah.
And these are just slightly smaller in diameter, in which I've just put a few bits and pieces. I've put some material scraps. I've put some little pots of paint in there. But you can use them for absolutely anything.
What a clever concept. And again, you know, an extra bit of space where you maybe didn't realise you had it. So this can go onto a wall, it can go onto the side of the towers that we've got here in the show, and you can have quite a few of these actually kind of just hooked over the side of them. And that aluminium rod is really strong, isn't it?
It is really strong, yeah. So even if you maybe go for 2 sets, you'd get 5 boxes on here, and the weight is going to be absolutely fine.
And it could go into a wall. You can screw it really wherever you want. It could be a workshop, could be a garden shed, could be the bedroom, kitchen, wherever you want to put them is entirely up to you. But they're nice and simple and easy to use. And the lowest price storage solution in the show today.
They are, yeah. I wasn't sure how popular these were going to be, which is why there's not masses of them.
Yeah.
But I can safely say this is one I think we'll bring back. Yeah.
I think so. £27.66 gets you 3 boxes, 2 of them with the round storage tubes in them, and then 1 that's empty. Okay. That's £27.66. OK4S01 is your item number. Now, next thing is the everything kit.
The everything kit.
Yes.
Okay.
Now that's going to give you 1 of each. Right. So where's the die one? Here we go. Okay. So the everything kit is going to give you 1 that's got 10 wallets inside it for your stamps.
Yep.
The other one is going to have 10 of those wallets and the magnetic sheets for your dies.
Yeah.
That's the only way you can get die storage now in this. And then there are 2.
The 2 with the containers inside.
Right. So you're going to get all of that.
Yeah.
So you get 4 rather than 3 in this one. And this is £59.99. So there's your 1 for your stamps, there's your 1 for the dies, and you get the 2 different size tubes as well. £59.99. This one is possibly going to sell out It's the only way you can get the die storage, remember, because the die one on its own for 3 packs of 10 has sold out completely, but there is a pack of 10 in here, as well as the ones for the stamps as well.
Yep.
Amazing value.
It is, and it uses up a bit of space that you might not be able to think of how you can. So maybe you've got that bit of space above your desk where you work, where you could maybe just put shelves where these bits get lost. Whereas if you put a rack on the wall, you can easily access your scraps, you can easily access your favourite dies, your stamps. You don't have to put these in here, so you could take these out, and then in here perhaps you put your pens, you put your favourite ink pads, that kind of thing. And then when you want to go to a show or a craft class, you just take your box and off you go.
Love it. So you get 4. This is the only version where you get 4. $59.99. If everyone who's got it in their baskets checks out, it will be a complete sellout of this option. Good luck, I hope you get it. It's on 2 split pays as well, so you only have to give us half of it today. If you want to split it into 2, that's fine. YL4S20 is your product code. Okay, now we're going to go back to, I must admit, I shouldn't have favourites really, but I have. The Night's Haze. I mean, to me, this is the icing on the cake of storage. It's the creme de la creme. This is it. And we've deliberately left the light on because we're still home. But if I just open this, actually, I better close this one up. Yeah, let me just open this out. Hang on a minute. Hang on, got a traffic jam here. Let me just put the, there we go. Let me just put this up for a second. Put the table up, put the legs down, and we can open it up. There we go. I'll be with you soon, Joe, don't worry.
Right.
Here we go. That's better. Right. We haven't got a big enough studio, that's the trouble. Let's open up this, the Night Haze. Look at that. That just fills your heart with joy, doesn't it?
It does, and everything is easily accessed, so you're not spending time looking for something. Your machines are already plugged in, they're ready to go.
Yeah.
Maybe your projects you're in the middle of doing. I mean, I don't know any crafters that actually finish a project. I definitely don't. You've got space to keep it all.
Absolutely. I love that satisfying click when the legs
It's nice,
lock
isn't
in
it?
place.
And then you've got so much workspace.
And they are so strong.
Yeah.
There's no bendiness or anything like that. It's built to last you decades. A great workstation if you do work from home, a great crafting station. And it's also your space.
It is. In the chaos of everyday life, it's nice to just think, no, I want time to myself. I want to relax. This is your chill time. It's your own little crafty cocoon. You've got space. What I've done with mine is I've pulled a full bar through here and attached it to the back. So everything is plugged in. So I've got my tablet there.
Well, like an extension cable.
Extension cable, yeah. So your tablet is there, so you can stream stuff, you can listen to stuff, you can craft, and everything is to hand.
Yeah, you
The
can have
die
the tablet
machine's
there watching
plugged
Hobby
in.
Maker while you're
Yep.
crafting at the same time.
Exactly, yeah.
Or online tutorials, that sort of thing.
Yep.
I love the fact it's got the built-in lights. You've got 2 of them actually. These are LED strips. They go right the way from the edge, one edge to the other. So it casts a lovely direct beam of light downwards. And you've got another one just in there as well. So the back of the storage and also where you're working is flooded in light. Can we bring the lights down again, Charlie? Are we able to do that? I just want to show you how much light it gives. So if you like to, I like to turn the main lights off at home. I don't like having big lights on at home.
No, but it doesn't bleed into the room. So if this is in the lounge and maybe people are watching the telly, they're watching a film, something, the bright light of this isn't going to disturb them at all. It is directed over just where you're working.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that for that reason. And just look at the storage you've got here. You've got the trays in this lovely dove grey. You've got all the lockable boxes, 12 by 12s at the top here.
Yeah, you've got a mix of A4, 12 by 12. You've even got an A3 underneath. You've got sizes of trays that aren't in any other unit in this one as well. You've got some square cubed ones in that door section.
And you've got a spare table.
And you've got a spare table.
Look at that. I just love the camaraderie of it. You know, it could be a member of the family sat with you crafting together. It could be your best friend or whatever, or just extra space to put stuff out.
Yeah, so you could have your die machine on here, so it's ready to use.
Yep.
If you're a sewer, you've got space to put your ironing board on here if you wanted to, and your sewing machine on here. You know, there's so much scope for crafting in here.
Now, I know it's a bit of money, you know, to spend nearly, well, just over £2,500 is a big decision. But look at what you're getting for that money. Think about how many years it's going to be with you and what it's going to mean to you getting sorted and organised. And And it's on split pay, and it's on 5-way. That's the most split pay we can offer, 5-way interest-free split payments. It won't be with you until about 6 weeks. It includes white glove service. Now that normally is what, 350?
On this one, it's £350.
Yeah, that's the normal charge to actually have this put together. It does take a bit of time, obviously, but that is included in the deal. So it will be delivered on the day pre-arranged with yourself and Joe. It will be taken to the room of your choice, whether it's upstairs, downstairs, in the garage, wherever, it doesn't matter. And it will then be put together by the professionals who built this in the first place. And that, I think, is brilliant value when you consider what you're getting. Now, we've got a question from Annette. Hello, Annette in Essex. Can we put the wall kit bar on the leg of the Knight's Haze table, or would that stop the unit closing? Obviously, the boxes would have to be removed first. Can you put the leg on?
Do you mean on this piece?
On there?
On the second desk?
Is that what you mean?
Yeah. I would have to double check that, but the depth of it, I would imagine you could, but I will check on mine when I get home.
Okay. Because is that the same width as the unit?
It is this, just about, yeah. But you have enough space. It would overhang a little bit,
right.
So you would have to put your boxes in the middle.
I hope that's what you meant.
Is that what you meant?
I think it was.
But I will check
Okay.
when I get home.
I can't see why it wouldn't.
No, because the space folds into where you haven't got anything, so the space of the bar isn't going to obstruct the door. I would just need to actually make sure it fits nicely and you could screw it on safely. Yeah.
Hopefully that's answered the question. Hopefully. So yeah, what about the ordering process? Okay, if you're new to us at Hobbymaker, you may well, with buying something of this price, want to call the call centre. It's 0800 001 4433. It's a UK-based call centre just outside Birmingham, upstairs here. It's manned 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. They will take your first split payment or in full, if you'd rather pay in full, and they'll process your order. You can order on the website, you can order on the app as well. And remember, don't expect to hear back from Joe straight away. It will be a few days after you place your order.
Yeah, it's probably, realistically, you're looking at a week, just over a week. We tend to send everything out at once all the orders come through.
Right.
And then there'll be your options for white glove on any of the units that you've bought today. Won't apply to this one because it's included unless you're outside the area. And there'll be other delivery options in there as well, or light upgrades if you want one in the Lidford, that sort of thing.
Okay, now the Exford is...
That one?
Yep. I forget their names. Okay. So this is the Exford. This doesn't have any doors or anything like that to it. It's just basically a tower of storage. It could be a room divider. Up against the wall, it will look fantastic. Everything is visible. You can see what's in each of these boxes without even taking them out. So you're not opening things, and wasting time trying to find something. And you get the biggest ones are down the bottom here. We've actually got 18.5 litres in the big boxes. But again, they look really stylish.
They do, and once it's filled and it's all full of colour, it looks really nice as well. Yeah. And it makes things easy to find because it's still a little bit transparent, so you can see through, so you know exactly where your red cardstock is, you know exactly where your dies are, your ink pads, and it just makes life that much easier.
Now remember, the vanilla and the oak are very, very limited stock in this one, okay? So the vanilla and the oak, we've got less than 10% of the stock remaining. And the reason, because I know this is made to order, the reason we're saying it's limited stock is the availability of the wood that you've got. So that's why they're limited. The cashmere is that beautiful grey behind me here. And there's lots and lots of interest in that as well. Oh, that's what Annette meant. She's just messaged back to say, yes, that's exactly what I meant. Thank you for that.
That's right.
So, yeah, it should be fine.
Good, it should be okay.
Yeah, it should be fine. But this one has been one of the best sellers of the day so far. How many boxes have you got in total here?
So in this one, you've got 33, if my maths is right. Yeah, you've got 15 of the shallower ones, 18 of the middle size, and then 3 of the deeper ones.
And it's £900, so under £1,000, and on split pay it means you only have to pay £180 today. That's all you need to pay. And then in 4 weeks' time, the next payment falls due. 2 weeks after that, you're going to get delivery of this, and then you can pay the next payment and so on. So WE4S18, it's interest-free, split pay, and it's fee-free. There's absolutely no charge for that service whatsoever, and it's done through us. It's us as a business, Hobbymaker and Gemporia, that say, give us a fit of it today, and your order will be processed. And then just pay those 5 payments, and is it on 5 interest-free, isn't it? Is it 5 interest-free? Yeah, 5 of 180. There we go. 5 payments of £180, but that is a lot of storage and gorgeous quality too, and a solid back.
It is, and you're going to be able to find everything, so you're not going to be double buying.
No.
That was something I used to be quite guilty of. I'd lose things quite easily, whereas if it's got a home, it's a lot less.
Wendy's asking, does it come built or do you put it together? No, it's all flat
You do
pack.
have to build it, I'm afraid, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. But it is not tricky to do. All you need is a Phillips screwdriver. So you don't have to have a massive toolbox or anything like that. A Phillips screwdriver, maybe help with a friend or someone else in the family to lift it up, because obviously it will weigh a bit.
Yeah, so one person can build it when it's down on the floor, but you will need someone to help you stand it because of the wheels.
Yeah.
And it will take you longer to put all the pegs in than to build the carcass on.
But there is also a white glove service available if you
want
maybe
it.
you live on your own and you know there's no way you're going to be able to do this. That can be discussed after you've purchased it.
Yeah, the links to buying and upgrading those will be on the email we send you, thanking you for the order. And yeah.
Fantastic. Joe, thank you ever so much.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah.
Brilliant day. You're on Sewing Street tomorrow. If you want to see more of these tomorrow with John, that's at 11 and 12.
11 till 1 tomorrow.
11 till 1.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Vicky tomorrow. Sorry, not John Scott. So, yep, so more chances to see Storage4Crafts tomorrow. Hayley's here in a second to take you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you for your company on this, the first shows of 2025. Happy New Year from me to you. And Hayley will see you through till 9 o'clock with a lovely Lisa Horton, actually, after the break. So don't go anywhere. It just gets better, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
See you soon.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, do we have to do any work?
No, well, you look so good.
Oh, bless you, you too. As
Honestly,
well.
you look amazing.
Oh, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. How you doing anyway? You
I'm
all
all
right?
right, thank you.
Good,
It's
good,
nice
good.
to see you. Happy
Have you
New
met-
Year.
And to you, Happy New Year. You know our Lisa, don't you? You know our Lisa. Well, we
Yeah.
worked together, many, many years ago.
Goodness me.
One of your first ever shows,
Yes.
my first ever presenting show.
Yeah.
But we could go down memory lane. We could spend a whole hour talking about that, but we're not going to bore you with that. What we are going to do is going to get you excited with some brand new stuff.
Oh my goodness.
You've
There's
bought some
so
beautiful
much,
things,
so
beautiful things.
much.
So, I've seen a menu pop up. I've got to do a menu. I better do that. But excuse me, I've just got to do a bit of work.
Do some work. Okay.
So, yeah, 5 o'clock, we've got 2 hours. That'll be now. With Lisa Horton and some beautiful springtime crafting. Oh, we need a bit of springtime crafting, don't we, after all that Christmas stuff? Flowers and Best Wishes die set collection. You're going to love these. We've also got the most incredible embossing folders, which if you've not seen them before, oh my goodness, you're going to want to get hold of those. Good news is everything will be available on the website at the get-go. So go and have a little look and we will fill you in with all the details as we go along. Then at 7 o'clock, we have got epic deals. Carla is in the building looking amazing as well. We are memory makers and returning favourites, all sorts of wonderful things. Very, very busy hour earlier on, so yeah, brace yourself for that one. And where are you going to put all your stuff? Well, Deflecto deals are here. Love a bit of Deflecto. Around about a monthly basis, we're trying to bring you a Deflecto deal because we need to put things away. And Deflecto is one of the favourite ways for you guys to get your crafty stuff organised. So we'll be spending an hour with lovely Sharon. I will be making a shopping list because that's usually what happens during a Deflecto hour because I usually end up with even more stuff. But we'll chat about that as the time goes on.
I've got a lot of storage on today. It's too good.
But you know what? It's this time of year, isn't it? Kind of you think, right, New Year, I'm going to get myself organised. New Year's resolution.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
definitely, yeah, get yourself organised. So, shall we have a look at what we've got brand new? Well, feast your eyes on these. We have got the most amazing bundle and, of course, you know how things work here. When we bring you a bundle, we like to bring you an amazing deal, and that's exactly what Lisa has allowed us to do. So the details are on your screen at the get-go, but have a look at these. This is a lovely little bundle. I like this.
It is, and it's great for spring. And you've got your elements that you can use with other things as well, I think. I think it's one of those that you look at it and go, oh, actually, yeah, I'd use that.
Yes.
And then I'd use
Yeah.
that, and oh, I could use that with that.
Yes, yeah.
Or you can use it with other products in your stash as well, I
Absolutely.
think. It's really, really pretty and very easy to use.
I look at one element, I think, oh, I love that, and then my eyes kind of drift into the next set, and I'm like, oh, actually, I like that as well. The little springtime flowers, I mean, you're getting so much within that actual die set, but there's loads.
Honestly, and we'll open the pack and have a look at them because you get so many dies in
Okay.
there. So many ways of using them. Use them with your inks as well as your
Perfect.
colour cardstock. So they're very, very useful.
I
little dies,
love it.
those.
We will have a close look at those. And the good news is we have got tons of finished samples to share with you. But before we have a look at those, shall I give you kind of the nuts and bolts of what you need to know Details are on the screen. That's as much as you need to know. The price is there, obviously, but as we say, we're going to give you a bundle price. We're going to give you a fabulous deal. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, get the details in your basket. But because it's a brand new launch, make sure you're checking your basket out as quickly as you can, because, yeah, it can get rather crazy around here. So lots of you adding those into your baskets already. So yeah, there you go. Already 10% of the stock has gone. We haven't even got going yet. My goodness. Hazel, you're quick off the mark. You'd already checked your basket out before we even started showing you things. So there you go. Check your baskets out as you go. I will keep you updated. And of course, don't forget, you just keep checking out after each item. 1 P&P for the whole day, so it doesn't matter how many times you check out, but if you keep checking out, it means that you get your hands on those crafty goodies. We saw a message pop up there as well, and I couldn't agree with you more. We have been waiting for Lisa to come and join us again, so there you go.
Thank you.
So there you go, Eileen's been waiting for you. Now, let's have a look at some of these finished samples.
Tons of samples here. So my design team are amazing, as we all know, but the way they've used these samples is incredible. So you can use one big card, small cards. We've got loads of mix and matches here. So the best wishes, that's one set they've used there. And the little flower comes with it as well.
That is a lovely size flower.
Isn't it lovely? So you can use the flower, but then you can use that with your quirky vases that are coming up in the collection as well. And the best wishes is a great size too, so that fits perfectly in the middle. Yeah. But that's also going to work with the other die set that's on the show as well.
I love that kind of wiry frame that you've got, because of course the beauty is portrait or landscape. It's going to work in both formations.
So it fits on your 5x7 card, your A6 cards. It's going to be so useful.
I love it. Love this one. It almost reminds me of a little bit of knitting going on in the background there.
Now that, I think, is one of the embossing folders that we've got coming.
Ooh, okay, right.
And again, that's using the rectangle frames there, which is not the one you just shown, but it's another one in the set.
Okay.
But it's using the florals again, so it all kind of mixes and matches. And that sentiment, again, is something coming up a bit later.
That is a lovely size. I like that, because it's one of those ones, sometimes you want that to be the statement part, don't you? Yeah,
you do. So that's our XL sentiments.
We've got those coming up as well.
They're lovely.
Love that. But the florals, you will find yourself just using the florals on their own. And because the way that the cardstock, you don't use a lot of cardstock actually for these, do you?
No, you can use all your scraps for these as well. You've got use an A4 sheet of white card, and you're going to cut tons out, absolutely tons.
Beautiful. I mean, look at this. And I hate saying this, but sometimes simplicity is key. And I don't mean it's a simple card as in it's no thought has gone into it, no design. Absolutely not. But sometimes less is more.
Absolutely. And that's my style as well.
Yeah.
So I want to make life as easy as possible.
Absolutely. Love it. Bring in the next one, because when we were looking at the dies, I didn't notice the little dotty detail.
Yeah, so you've got the dotty detail around the edge. So they're great as card bases as well, these ones. And I love that because, again, it just gives you that little bit of class, I think.
Absolutely, yeah. I love that, because you've obviously got the depth if you want to build the depth, but equally so nice and flat. And also with the flowers, now I've noticed you kind of got a backdrop to the flowers as well.
Yeah. So again, these are all going to tie in together. You're going to be able to mix and match all these sets. I mean, the next one coming up again.
See, I love the little vases. They've kind of got a quirkiness to them.
Yeah, and they're called quirky vases.
Oh, there you go.
None of them are a perfect shape.
Okay. Are any of us?
Exactly. Although you're looking pretty good.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, so ink your vases, get a little bit of shadow on there, and use that frame as a base for your card, and then you can use your matte and layers to create almost like an aperture for it.
I like that little shaped card being created there as well. You can kind of be as simplistic or as extravagant as you like with these, can't you?
And that's so Didi. That's a really cute little card. That would make a great tag as well. And again, if you need your smaller cards or you want place settings, that's a great size as well for using that with. And the best wishes, again, fits on there perfectly.
I like this kind of almost like grid-like formation.
I don't know where that's come from.
But the thing is, it shows you it works with things that you've already got. This is what I was going to say. If you've got anything that you're wanting to create like that, filling in that aperture, then that will work beautifully as well. Or again, just take your different colour cardstock and layer it up like so. There are so many different variations. I mean, we could spend the whole hour looking through the different ways that these have been put together. Or it could be a case that we could do some demos at some point as well. Which is the route that we're going to go down.
Really cheeky?
Of course you can, lovely.
Can I just show you that? Because I thought, when I saw this, I thought, how have you done that, Tina? Well, I can't work out what flower that is.
Okay.
It's one of the vases.
That is so clever. So that's kind of like the bottom of the vase.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know if I've got the... So kind of taking that.
I'm not sure
And
if it's the one that you've got or...
Oh, I like that one as well.
I don't know. Sorry, I'm
No,
dyslexic
that's
because I haven't got my earpiece in. So
That's all right, don't worry. But I love it because you've got the different sizes there. So I think it might have been the skinnier one actually that was used as a
could
petal.
be, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Could be.
But that gives you loads and loads of different
Yeah,
choices.
yeah.
We've looked at some quite small cards, but I'm going to bring this one in as well to show that you're not limited with your small cards
No.
because you can make your 8x8s as well.
That's a really lovely card.
Isn't that
one, actually.
gorgeous?
There's so many good cards here.
I love it. Must be a fabulous feeling when you come up with these different designs and you see all the different permutations.
Honestly, I love it. I absolutely
Look at
love
this.
it.
Oh,
Isn't
now,
it cute?
I love these kind of cards, but I also don't want to squash it and get it wrong. I think that's right. Is that right, the way?
Right, you got this little square bit.
Oh,
That's
there you
it,
go.
There you go.
Oh, it's like a little potting shed. I love it. That's
Isn't it?
cute.
Really, really cute. There's tons. We could just go on forever. Really,
Well, we
couldn't
will look at some more, I'm sure, as the time goes on. But I've already just looked at the clock, and nearly quarter of an hour has gone. So there you go. That's why you need it. That's why so many of you checked your baskets out already. And of course, that's why we cannot wait. I know. Look at all the names. No, there's loads on there.
Wow.
Lots of familiar names in there as well. Also, brand new crafters. So thank you for making your first purchase with her here at a Hobby Maker. And I'm sure Melissa will be thrilled that you chose one of her products to shop for. Happy New Year indeed, Karen. Lovely to see Lisa back, isn't it, just on our TV. I adore everything that she brings us. That's from Karen in Telford.
Oh,
So thank you.
Karen.
Thank you for taking the time and trouble to message in. We always love that. Anyway, I got that distracted because, to be honest, when you look at everything that you can do, the price on your screen, I thought, that's it. Makes sense. There's a lot that you can go create with this. And lots of you have confidently checked your basket out with the deal that we've got on the screen. So we could just say, well, that's it. We're off. We're done. Yeah, we'll go with that. But that's not the deal price. That is the price that you'd normally be paying for those 4 very useful dies that work beautifully together, fabulously independently, but also slot really well into what you've already got within your stash. So let's address that price. £84.94. Where are we going with this price, Alex? You've got it's a big red button I learnt yesterday.
Ooh, is it now?
So £84.94 is going down. Where is it going to stop? Less than £70. My goodness. And if you thought that was a brilliant idea, look at that. You've actually got your 3-way split with that as well. So it's a very affordable way for you to get hold of 4 beautiful die sets that are going to be so incredibly useful. Also, I'm looking at the size of this. You don't need to have a big A4 die cutting machine, do you?
I've purposely bought my small machine with me.
Perfect. And I love it. And lots of them are kind of narrow ones. So even if you've got the tiny one, you could use that too, yeah. Right, let's get yourself ready for a demo. So you guys,
I haven't got my earpiece.
I just want you by the side of me. I feel very safe.
You have to talk to me now.
I love it. Do make sure you jump ahead on the website. Don't forget as well, we're going to be covering lots of things like the Excel sentiments that we saw featuring on some of those finished samples, and we've got the most incredible embossing folders. Just as well, we've got 2 hours with Lisa this afternoon, because already, Alex, tell me that figure again, because I don't want to say that wrong. 40% of the stock has gone already. That is a little bit scary when we're only 15 minutes in and we've got 2 hours to film. So, yeah, OK. I'm going to throw over to Lisa so we can see what you can create with these. So what do we need to know?
Right, now let's get you straight onto the overhead and let you see some of these beauties because they are so cool. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to open them up.
Lovely.
Have a look at what we've got inside. Now let me bring my 4th one in. What am I missing, Hayley?
Oh, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong set. You have got the vase. Is it the daisy one?
Oh, it's the Best Wishes one.
Oh, the Best Wishes, of course,
Bear
yes.
with. Look at those just for a second.
No problem at all.
This is what happens when you haven't been TV for ages.
I love the fact that everything comes in its own little envelope as well. And the beauty is on the back of the envelope, you've kind of got a line drawing of the die as well. So you can make sure that you don't lose anything, because quite often we'll use bits and we get distracted. It's a good way of kind of checking that everything is back in the envelope as well.
Thank you for that.
Not a problem at all. I'll just mention to you as well the overhead camera, because just in case you lean too far forward.
Because you can't tell me my ear now. Lisa, move your head.
That's all right, but you'll see it on the monitor, I'm sure.
Perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with these 2 first of all, because these actually really do work together.
Lovely. So
you get your nested dies, and the largest die in here is 4.9 inches.
Oh, that's a good size.
It is 12.5 centimetres. So you'll see here, I've got my magnetic mat under me actually, which might help me. So you can see you're going to get 1, 2.
See, you should put fewer in. It'll be easier to put them out.
I know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you get 7 dies in there. So straight away you can see what you're going to be.
That is a really useful set.
It is, isn't it? So straight away you could take out. Let's move these 2 out. And there you see, you could cut those together and you've got yourself
That's like
a frame.
a photo frame.
Yeah,
like that.
absolutely. You can literally use a smaller one and do exactly the same and get yourself a tiny little frame if you want to.
And that's nice because you do a card base with that and then do your first layer, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. That's
nice.
absolutely what that was designed for, because I think that these are a really good size, but when you team them with this set, which is your Best Wishes frame, you're going to see how they work so well together. So this one looks different. However, let me bring the outside edge in. We've got this beautiful frame here. Can you kind of see now?
Ah, okay. That is clever.
Makes sense now, doesn't it? So now we could take this one and we could create a different size frame.
Yes.
But we could also use that as our base.
Yes.
This one
Clever.
is very slightly smaller.
Okay.
So you can still have that tiny little white edge, but you can still create almost that as your card base, and this is your first matte and layer.
Wonderful.
So they work perfectly together. Now, the next thing you can do is use this frame.
Okay.
So we also
But
have
it's almost
this
like a
one.
double one, isn't it?
Yeah, which is great because you can it's literally 2 rectangles offset.
Okay.
However, when you pop that in there,
Oh, I like your thinking.
so you can start to see how
Yes.
it all mixes and matches. And then all of your other pieces, they are obviously a slightly different shape. And what's going to happen with those is they're going to nest within that area as well. But what's cool is we could say, take maybe this one. Let me grab.
See, I like these because they're symmetrical, which means you can fold them in half and do like little handbags and all sorts of things with them. Yeah.
And I love that you could even take that and put that
Yes.
that way.
Nice.
And then you could have your matte and layer. And I've got card already here, which I'll show you again in a second.
Okay.
We can, again, you've got your matte and layer, so you've
That's
created
clever.
something.
So that's 2 sets that are really maximising each other.
Yeah. And of course, with this one, you get your flower and your centre of your flower, you get your best and your wishes in there as well. So straight away, I think
that is brilliant.
Really great value for money, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Your brain must be bursting with all the kind of way that you kind of lock everything together, because it's one thing to come up with an idea and a concept, but then to actually get the kind of measurements right so everything works together.
That is...
Oh, now, I will warn you, lots of you checked your baskets out, thank you very much. Lots of you joining us through the course of the show, obviously. But I will warn you that half of the stock that we have available is either sold or allocated to people. So if you do complete your orders, then we will find that 50% of the stock has gone. So if you need more convincing, by all means, do watch. But I will warn you, while you're sitting, waiting for the demo, seeing the demo, this is an exclusive deal that we are bringing to you. We've never seen it before. And from what you've seen already, you are loving it. So keep checking those baskets out. What else do we get?
Thank you, everybody. So here are your quirky vases. Now, again, you've got lots of different sizes. You've got your wine bottle there if you wanted it to be. You've got your tall vases, your narrow vases, your thin vases, your fat vases. You get your little...
I like that little bow.
Little
it's
bow.
Kind of got a little kind of... It's shaped.
Yes, yeah. So you can even use it on the small vases, so you can just trim that down if you want to, or even on the larger vase, it's still going to sit great.
Nice.
And then we have this cool little tag. It's kind of more just for decorative purposes, really. So what you can do then is maybe use your piece like this, and then you've got your little tag.
Oh, I see, like little tail.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that sits
nice.
underneath. So that's that. And then you have this piece. Now this
Okay.
piece is odd looking, you think. That's your tray to put your all your little vases on, or your shelf, whatever you want to call it. So that is a really handy.
And I like the way, because you could have just put like a slender rectangle in there, but it hasn't got that perspective of depth.
No.
Yeah.
No. So that's again an odd looking shape. So they're all very quirky. They all do something a little bit different.
Love it.
So I was trying to think outside the box a bit and thinking, what could we do that isn't already out there?
Yes, yeah. And I love that because you've kind of got your whimsical nature, those simple lines that you love, but then also you've got the creativity that you can kind of make them into whatever you want. Last set.
Now this set, you'll see when I open this, that I've used this a lot. Right. I love this one. So it all comes as one piece.
Okay.
And what you're going to do is you're going to cut yours down if you want to. I don't. This one, this is one solid piece, and you can see because of the metal in the middle there that you can't separate these.
Okay.
But I've done this because that's all your flowers.
Right.
That's all your kind of your tops to your flowers.
Got you.
And then these pieces you can break apart. So these were all attached by little tabs.
Got you.
And then you've got all of your kind of your bottom halves.
Yeah, it's like foliage and twigs and things like that.
Honestly, you've got so much in here.
I like the way that you kept the flowers together because I'd lose half of those the first time I'm using them.
Yeah. Especially these tiny little bits here.
Yes,
Because these two tiny pieces here, let me just lift that up and put this on a piece of white card. These tiny little pieces here, let me...
First of all, I thought it was an unhappy frog.
It could be an unhappy frog. You know, he's a very sad frog. I mean, and he's even got his eyes there as well. But these two pieces sit in the centre of these little flowers here. And when I show you the samples and what I've done with them, you'll see how it all kind of makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, so that's your flowers. Let me move these all out of the way.
Have we got a kind of like a count of how many dies you're actually getting in this bundle? Because when you look at each one of these sets, I mean, there's so many different kind of elements in there. And of course, because you've got loads of elements, you've got loads of possibilities with kind of like crossing them over and using them in different ways. So,
We have. So,
Alex is currently taking his shoes and socks off so as he can count.
has he got nothing?
I think he might have to borrow Dan's hands and feet as well, to be fair.
Right, so let me bring in a piece of white cardstock. Sorry, I'm trying not to lean over.
That's okay, don't worry.
There we go. So there's just a piece of white cardstock.
Oh, wow, I like what's in there.
Yeah, look. So this is what I spent yesterday doing, and I love doing this. So I literally had a bag, and we'll do some of them.
Okay.
So I had a bag, and I cut out all of them in white. I've got some green in there as well, but cut them all out in white. And all I did was add ink to them.
Okay.
So when you start to look at these now, I mean, this straight away to me sells the entire
It's
bundle.
beautiful what you've actually created already.
At that.
Oh, wow.
So
they've got such a lovely freshness to them.
look at that. Straight
Gorgeous,
away,
yeah.
that's going to look so cool. Then we've got these. So that, remember I said those little tiny eyes?
Yes.
So I literally have used that shape here, these two, and I've inked them with a red ink.
Nice.
And I've cut those two little pieces out in black.
Yeah.
And they look like poppies now.
They do.
So pretty. So that's the next flower. Now I'm starting to think we're creating a little meadow here.
So any of the flowers that you're seeing here, they're not naturally attached to the stalks. You've chosen which ones to use.
I've literally chosen them. So here we go. There's a stalk here I've created. Now I've made lots of different tops here. So if we wanted to, we could have that facing that way.
Yeah.
If we wanted. If you wanted it to face
of
that
course,
way,
yeah.
you could have that with almost like bluebells coming down, so you can make as many as you like. You can build that up into 3 pieces and make another flower.
Well, it almost looks like is it a gerber or a gerber where you've kind of got the bigger centre
like
in them,
that, doesn't it? And then we also have these little flowers here.
Lovely.
So you can pop those into your vase, you can trim those down if you want to, or you can use a straight stem with that one.
That's pretty. It's got a bit of a folksy feel to it, that
Hasn't
one.
it?
Yeah.
Hasn't it? Really, really simple. And then we've got this one, which is really unusual. So I've used that same stem, but I've used one of the circular elements on here. So one of these round pieces.
Okay, yeah.
Just pop that underneath.
Well, it's just like a bud, isn't it? Just waiting to come out there.
Definitely. And what you could have done, you've got these little ones here as well with these little little scallops. You could pop those around the edge of that.
Of course, yes.
Pop that in the middle, so you could create so many things.
Well, it's almost you're making flowers out of dyes that aren't there to make that flower.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes sense.
It makes perfect sense. And then, so for example, I could take this piece of foliage now, and then I could add my poppy to that one, and it's a completely different,
beautiful
flower, like so.
Different variations.
So that's how you can do it. And you must tell me to stop when I talk.
I'll stand and watch it. Literally, I've just noticed the time actually. We are about halfway through the show though. Already. Well, not the whole show, the first segment.
That's fine.
The first course, because we are here for 2 hours. 60% of the stock now is either sold or allocated to you guys watching. Do keep checking those baskets out. Do keep checking the other things that we've got on the show as well. And I mean, you can see there. it just makes sense, doesn't it? So many different variations. The way that those different frames came together just blew my mind, because that is the thing. Lisa has taken the design and thought, well, how can I maximise this further and add to it? And that's exactly what she's done. Those lovely, almost like nested shapes that you've got there with that finer detail, they naturally migrate and work with that wiry frame, if you excuse the expression, below with the best wishes in there. The vases are such a lovely kind of quirky shape to them. They've got a modern twist. It's not like Victoriana, which wouldn't necessarily work with that kind of wiry frame. But if you've got those kind of things at home, then yeah, give them a go, because I'm sure they will work with those label designs. And of course, because you've got those open areas, you've got plenty of scope, adding your embossed detail, showing off your pretty papers, building up a scene. That shelf, how clever was that shape of that shelf? I never even have thought about it. I'd have just thought, you just need a rectangle. But no, by having it at the right shape, it gives you that perspective. And those vases, you are going to use those over and over again, not just with the dies from this set, but dies that you've got in other sets. And don't forget, we saw that card where it was using the bottom of one as a petal. How clever was that? Love it. Keep checking those baskets out, folks. If you've got any questions, anything that you need me to ask of Lisa, then do shoot those questions through to us and I will pass those on. So let's get into putting all those gorgeous pieces together.
Right, so where is my quirky vases? So let me take one of the vases and let me take a piece of cardstock. So
Beautiful.
We've got some card on the show, which is
I was
our...
gonna say, what cardstock do you suggest?
This is our colour core. Let me just lean down.
Okay.
You should have some on the counter, Hayley.
I have. I've got the white core grayscale and white core mermaid.
Right, so on the website as well, there should also be spring and summer.
Oh,
and
perfect.
I think I'm using the summer. I
Okay.
think it's the summer, but
It's
either
nice
way,
cardstock.
it's beautiful. So it's a
Yeah.
white core.
Yeah.
So when you pop it into your embossing folder, you can stand it back and
Love
the white
that
comes
idea.
through.
And you'll be able to spot it because they've all got a very similar kind of cover, but the cover does give you an indication of the different ones. Details on your screen, it's not relating to this particular one because this one's kind of just to give you an example of it. You've got gorgeous summer colours in the selection that you're looking at the moment. Loads of other different collections as well. And you are getting 48 sheets in there. You've got 8 colours. They're double-sided and they've got the white core, so it gives you loads and loads of possibilities. It's only $19.99 as well. Like that idea. Oh, there's a price reduction. Oh, I love those colours.
Stunning, aren't they?
Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. Perfect. $17.99. Snap it up while you can.
And do you know what? Somewhere, I cut all the vases out. I've cut them all out somewhere and they're all in a bag.
They'll be in a
somewhere.
safe place. But sometimes it's nice to see it happen.
Yeah.
So thank you.
So I've literally cut it out of the brown card. Now, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go slightly off-piste.
Okay.
Let me find my... That goes on there. We won't worry about the base at the moment, but let's bring in, I'm going to bring in my tacky mat, which is in here. Which
See, now I'm learning all of it, because the last time I worked with you, I think you were demonstrating for another company. So all your new
crazy,
products, I've
isn't
never
it?
worked with you.
Yeah.
And I know this is something that everybody loves.
Yeah, the Ultimate and the Ultimate 2 are the tools that I go to all the time.
Okay.
So we'll come on to that in the second hour.
No,
because-
that's fine.
Sorry,
No,
because
that's
we
fine.
use the peg system in a little while.
Absolutely, yeah.
But
And
for
I love this because again, it builds. It's modular. It builds.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Absolutely. So this is the Ultimate 2, and you'll see mine's very well loved. It's very dirty, it's very grubby, but I use this all the time. So this is my silica mat that comes with it. okay?
Perfect.
So I'm going to take this vase that I've already cut out, and I'm going to use one of my interference inks. Now, have you seen interference ink?
I've heard about them. It's
The
one of those
world.
situations. You see these little phrases pop up on social media. It's like, oh, okay, what's
Do you know what? Everywhere in the world, people are just going crazy for these. I cannot
What's
keep
so
these in
special
stock.
about them then?
So let me just do a little quick demo.
Okay.
That's what I mean, off-piste with these, because it's really, really interesting for you to see. Now, I did say to people that these are going to be hard to get hold of, and everybody keeps saying to me, when's this one back in stock? When can I get that one?
okay.
So if you want any, please grab them.
Now's the time.
Okay, so I've also going to have a piece of white card. So I'm really trying not to get my head in it. I'm really trying. So this is a bit of a rubbish piece of card, but it doesn't really matter. So black and white here on the counter.
Okay.
So I'm going to take, I think I'll take the golden, no, we're going to be dramatic. We'll be dramatic. So we'll take the Summer Garden.
Okay.
So on the top of the lid, I'm going to just take this back to basics for those who haven't seen
No,
it before.
well, that's me.
When you open the lid, you can see that it's like a green colour.
Yeah, yeah.
But on here, we've got two different colours.
Yeah.
So on the left-hand side is always what you will find on white card. The other side
That's
is what you'll find on
clever.
black card. Now, they can be dramatic, because if you look here,
Oh, yeah.
that's how different the colour will be.
My
It's not going to be
goodness, it's not like a shade different. It's a completely different colour.
No. So let me show you what I mean by that. So I'm going to take this ink.
Okay.
If I come onto the white card, you can see,
That green, gorgeous green.
isn't it gorgeous?
They look nice and creamy as well.
Yeah, they are very, very lovely. So let me move the lid out of the way for a second. And I'm going to take that ink and I'm going to come across here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to come on to
No. Oh, it's like witchcraft.
You see that?
That is so clever.
So when I lift that up, how crazy,
Oh my goodness.
how crazy is
So that's on black. Is it the same like on dark blue card, dark brown card?
So
It will
you'll
look
get
slightly different.
like a slight variation of
Yes.
tone depending on what you use.
Wow.
So that's going to be the same. We've got them on the show. It's going to be the same for every single colour that you pick up today.
Perfect.
So if you choose the colours of your card,
Yeah.
i.e. this card, sensibly, you can get some really cool tones.
Lovely.
So we're going to use these a little bit later.
Okay.
However, so let's go back to this one. So now I'm going to leave that one, but I'm going to come in with the golden sun, because I know on darker card we're going to get the yellowy gold.
It's good to
come
have a little
through.
play with them, really, I suppose, when you get them.
Yeah, so on light card, you're going to get that gorgeous red.
Okay.
And then on dark card, you're going to get this kind of golden colour. So what we can do is we can take some of the ink, and I might actually bring this back in again.
Okay.
So that is very
I
red.
can't get over how rich they are of the colour.
Honestly, they're stunning, they're stunning. And now we can come across here, and we can come down here, and I'm going to literally come across the edge here, and we'll go,
It's like magic.
can you see it?
Yeah.
As I'm looking down, I can't see what you're seeing. And if I hold that up in a second, because we only really want the detail to be heavy on one side.
Yes.
So I take off a lot of that ink, but we'll come back in.
Almost looks like it's rounded now, that part.
Doesn't it? It's really clever. So we're going to take that just like so. And then on this side, I'll just turn that round a little bit, and we'll just do a little bit on this side. So not as much at all.
Okay.
And we'll take a tiny bit. And I'm using my stencil brushes for this. And then we'll keep one side quite light.
Okay.
And then I just add a little bit at the top and the bottom, just so we've covered kind of all the areas. Oh, move that out of the way. Now you can see how red that is.
Yes.
But when I lift that up, I'm hoping
Oh, look at the sheen that you've
you've
got.
got the gold now
Yes.
coming through that as well. So you've got gold
Oh
and
my
the red coming
goodness.
through, because it's not black or white colour.
Yeah, yeah.
So you kind of got the bit in the middle. Just going to grab a little cloth.
That's all right. While you do that, you've probably noticed that we've got the details up on the screen for you. We will go through all the different colours and all the different variations, but there's lots in there. You've got 12 ink pads, as you can see there, but it's not 12 colours, is it? Because you've got the permutations of them. So it's almost like 24 colours, but then it's not 24 colours, because then when you start adding in your cardstock, you see where it's going? There's a lot of different combinations. Beauty is, though, the one thing that is simple is the price. $69.99 for all of them, which I think is amazing when you consider how interesting and how much they've got their own personalities and how you're going to craft with those. So, yeah, if you've not gone for those before, now it would be a perfect time for you to do so with the details on your screen. I love those.
They're super cool, aren't they? So what I've got here is a piece of our grey card from that
set that I've got. So
stock,
that's from
yeah.
the grayscale. Lovely.
So I've literally cut the A4 down the middle.
Okay.
And then kind of scored it across the centre.
Perfect.
So you've got like an A6 card base. I
Nice.
just fancied a card that wasn't white.
And you know what? It's nice using them as card bases, because you've got the colour on the inside as well.
You have. Now I'm using, let's move those out of the way. I'm going to actually, if I pop that open just like so, I'm going to show you how I like to kind of layer mine up. I'm really simple with my card making.
I'm getting a hankering for ice cream, I have to say, looking at these colours.
Honestly, don't they look like the ice cream, don't
Yeah,
they?
it's like, I don't know, raspberry ripple or strawberries and cream or something like
It
that.
does, doesn't it? Straight away, it's going to look great.
And that's the base with the best wishes die, isn't it?
Yes, it is. No, it's not. That is the what's it called? The nested labels, the twisted
Oh yes,
rectangles.
it's the one with the frame I'm thinking
Yeah.
of. Yes, sorry.
So you can do many things. We could literally keep it really simple, and we could pop the white in, which I love.
Gorgeous.
And then we could put our vase on and decorate it, or we could come down one further and bring in another pink.
Lovely.
So straight away, for me, that looks super pretty.
Gorgeous.
Or we take that one away, take those away, and we come in with the yellow, which again is equally as pretty.
It's fabulous cardstock, I have to say, the weight of it.
It's really lovely.
Yeah.
It really is lovely. But I think what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to stick with the pink and the white, because the flowers, I want them to pop a little bit.
Okay.
So let's bring that down. That there, move that out of the way. And now our little vase. Oh, I do need to cut a base, you know. I do need to cut a base.
Oh, I love that. See, this is where it shows adding the ink has changed it completely, hasn't it? It's not flat now.
Not at
No.
all. And then I would keep it really simple, really simple.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Straight away.
Doesn't need it, does it? Doesn't need any more.
Do you know, it
Yeah.
doesn't. What it could do with, though...
Oh, you've got
one
a
of
cheeky
those-
look in your eye.
Yeah, you know them embossing folders?
Yeah, which one you after?
I think... Oh, Hayley.
I have to say they're all very, very nice.
I think maybe the bubble wrap.
Okay. Going to go for that.
I
Can I
think-
quickly show you this?
Of course.
This is totally going against the grain of what the plan was, but I don't care.
I know, I'm sorry.
I don't know,
That's
it's
'cause I've
live.
got it in my ear.
That's all right. Well, it's live. We can edit it out. If you've not seen Lisa's embossing folders before, they are all on the website. But this is the one that Lisa's going to be working with. So if you want to get ahead of the game, then details are up on your screen. $8.99. They are absolutely incredible. And when you team them up with your gorgeous white core card, that's exactly what Lisa was saying. Sand it back, and you get that little reveal in there. You don't have to, but what a fabulous look. I love that. That one is the bubble wrap that you've got there as well. Can I quickly show you the others? These are, they're like, it's like they've been etched out of metal or something. They look incredible.
Stunning.
Beautiful, beautiful as well. I'll show you them in closer detail as time goes on, but you can get an essence of what you've got with this, with that kind of 3D element with the sunflowers there. 20% of the stock of that one has gone on pre-order, so 6x6. Lots of them are 6x6. The last one was 5x7 though, so yeah, a little bit on the larger side. This one, I love this one as well. So it's almost like a metal grating with it. Oh no, it's better looking at it that way around. There you go. You've got bigger dots like that one. So dotty that one is, if you like that one, $8.99. This is absolutely exquisite. It is beautiful. Look at that rose. Absolutely gorgeous. $8.99. It's a 3D embossing folder. This one is one of the larger ones at 5x7. Absolutely beautiful. The detail is phenomenal. You're going to love these when you get these home. And the last one that I'm sharing with you is one of my favourites, which is the one that we saw on that little card earlier on with the set that we were chatting about, with that kind of knitted, almost plaited, or maybe rope detail that you've got with that. Again, that's a nice one whether you wanted it vertically or horizontally. So $8.99. Each and every one of them is an amazing way for you to totally change your cardstock. And of course, if you are working with your white core, didn't think about that before I started putting them. Can you make them smaller next time, Lisa? I've only got little hands. So yeah, with your white core, taking it back, revealing that inner core. Oh my goodness, so many different variations. They are all listed on the website. The knitted one that you're looking at the moment, that one is on your screen. But if you do need any of the others, just pop onto watching us online, or you're already watching us online, scroll down, you will be able to see them and you'll be able to get them into your basket as well. But it's the bubble wrap one that we've just seen that you're using. Perfect, thank you.
So while you're doing that, because of time, I've literally just run that through.
Not a problem at all.
That's on my platinum, and I've used the adapter plate with this one.
Okay.
So let me just take this out. And all I've done was I put the card inside the folder, okay? Literally inside the folder.
Okay.
And when we take this out, the reveal on the folders is something else. I absolutely loved it.
You ready for this, folks? Oh my goodness. Wow.
Now that is obviously on white card, so it's notoriously hard to see.
Yes,
white
yeah.
card, isn't it? So when I lift this up, hopefully you're going to
That
get
looks amazing.
the detail.
Well, can you imagine that in metallic cardstock or glitter cardstock? Oh, wow.
Gorgeous. So for me, I thought that would be quite nice in the background as well. So
yeah.
you don't always think about using your embossing folders.
Don't they look different as well sometimes when you actually put your cardstock through them? It's
They
difficult
really
to visualise
do.
sometimes.
They really do. So all we'll do is we'll pop that. Now that looks different already, straight away, doesn't
Yes,
it? So that looks so cool. I've got some foam pads here. So first thing we'll do, Christmas break has put me right off my...
And also as well, because you've not got your talk back today, so it's going to feel very, very strange.
It does
fish out of
feel
water,
really
bless you.
weird, really weird.
Oh, I've been asked from the gallery to tell you you're doing amazing.
Oh, thank you. Love them,
Alex would have told you himself, but you wouldn't hear, unless he opened the door and shouted.
Don't shout, Alex, don't shout. Okay, so we're going to take a few pads and we're going to pop these on the back. And then normally I would take a lot more time and care with this. I'm just literally going to place what I've got on the back here.
Okay.
And then we'll peel those off and then that can sit on the card. Now, I haven't got any nails either today, so this, oh no, they come off quite easily. They're fine.
Perfect.
Sometimes, a little tip for you, with your foam pads, if you don't want to take the ones off in the middle, you don't always have
They're there
to.
for support more so, aren't they, really? Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I find. I mean, I will today, but I often at home, I'm like, oh, do you know what, it doesn't really matter. So let's line this up. This might involve my head in the camera.
That's all right. Well, we've got the details on the screen, folks. So if you're wanting to get hold of the die that Lisa has been using for this particular element, it's in that bundle. We've had some of you ask about individuals. We will go through the individual dies in a few moments, but don't forget you won't get the discounted price. You won't get your split pay. And quite often, if you are shopping for just a couple of them, and remember 2 of the dies, including the one that Lisa's using at the moment, work together beautifully. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to get those 2, do consider, because you might find it's only a little bit more that you're paying, but you're getting all 4. So do the maths before you check your basket out, but I'll help you with that in a second.
Right, let's get rid of all these bits. Do you know what? I had all these intentions of being really tidy, and I've taken up this massive desk.
That's okay, don't worry. You get yourself comfortable.
There we go. So we'll pop that straight in the middle there, and I've popped them both on pads because I kind of really like the effect of the dimension. It does give you a really nice look. And then this is where I would possibly, see, this is where I start to faff, and I can't faff.
It's decisions of where to pop. I suppose it depends on what size your sentiment is and things like that, doesn't it?
It does, because I'm thinking as well, I do like the daisies, and I might just, hang on, Lisa, just tell me to hurry up if you need to.
No, having a good time.
Do we want the daisies? See, the daisies are quite pretty, aren't they?
See, I like those, but I like the way that the poppies pop, if you excuse the expression.
That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, they do, don't they? No, let's stick with the poppies. Now, again, I would make a decision how I'm going to do that. So I'm going to have them so they're kind of right in that vase.
Okay.
So I'll turn that over. And then again, I'll just use a foam pad because I'm not sending this in the post. If I was in the post, maybe I would put that just nice and flat. And then I can pop it straight over both pieces. And then lift that off, so it just saves a little bit more gluing. And one more. Isn't it amazing how long I'm spending on one dice?
No, that's fine. We just love it. Well, that's what it's all about here. We love to watch the demonstrations and to learn how to use all the different products.
And that's it, isn't it? It's the education, isn't it, which is really important. With
Talking about which, I mean, after people have shopped for these, where can they see kind of like things like the finished samples and learn more of how to use them?
Well, you can see them on my Facebook group, Crafting with Lisa Horton. And you can also see them on my YouTube channel, which again is Lisa Horton Crafts. Okay. We've just, we now work with the lovely Paula Pasquale and Catherine Sturrock, who are part of the team. So Paula will be doing lots of videos as well. Wonderful. Catherine's on tomorrow. I don't know what Catherine's going to be doing.
Okay, that's all right.
Depending on how stock goes.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
Hopefully.
Over half the stock has actually now been checked out. So, yeah, whereas before I was saying about if everybody checks the baskets out, that's happened now. So, yeah.
I'm just going to try something, Hayley, because I think this might be too big, but we'll give it a go.
Are these the XL?
These are the XL
I like
sentiment.
these, yeah.
Oh, I mean, my colour scheme isn't the best. What do you think? Do we keep it simple? Do we put a sentiment on?
I do like the simplicity of it, I must admit.
I do, but I've got another sentiment here, which is from the other set that we haven't used. Let me pop that
What
down.
we've got here then?
So this one is Celebrate.
Oh, no, I like that.
Now this one comes from the other set that's on the show, which is this one.
So are these the ones that are the shadow type ones?
No, this is the nested.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking.
birthday
You've got the packet there.
celebration.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at
Sorry,
that
you
one.
might not have. I might have that one and not you. Have I stolen that one?
Oh no,
really
I have
good.
got it here, but I was that busy watching, I wasn't paying attention. So this is your nested birthday celebration. Now I have seen because I was admiring this card earlier on. I didn't realise this was the
I
die.
haven't even got to these yet, have I? Or the other
No,
thing?
well, they're
Right.
already selling. 19.99. So if you like the idea of this one, it's made up of a variety of different dies, as you can see from the packaging there. So you've got your sentiment in there. You've also got your kind of, it's almost like an oval shape, but it's not. It's almost like a squoval. If a squoval is a thing. I know it's when it comes to nails, but there you go. But a really nice little kind of die set there. And I do like the idea of using it. It's a squoval. It's a square with kind of like rounded corners, so it becomes a squoval.
I like a squoval.
There you go.
I should have named them squovals.
There you go. You can have that.
So
19.99.
You can use your squoval. So basically, we've given you the sentiment, and then you get 2 matte and layers. They're not really to work with it, though. If you've got any other dies that you might want to stamp onto.
Got you.
So I've tried to give you options as
Fair
well.
enough. Thank
so
you.
you've got lots and lots of opportunities. So now I'm going to keep it really simple because that's taken me an hour to create.
That's all. But we've had a lovely time, so that's the main thing.
I've done that right for you.
That's
so just
beautiful.
keeping it perfectly simple. That's
Love it.
using a few dies and and that lovely cardstock as well, because I think the cardstock really does make a difference.
The
as well.
cardstock does make a difference, but you know what? I think the embossing folder does as well, because I think you could make another one of those side by side, and you'd be looking at it thinking, yeah, I'm going to use the embossing folder from now on, because it does make a difference.
It does. It really stands out.
Thank you, Lisa. I'll let you get ready for whatever you want to get ready for. You guys, I'm going to give you a little bit of a recap as to what Lisa worked with and how you can get your hands on them. Stepping away from the demo, so I'm the boring bit. So if you do want to get on the website, want to get on the phone lines and place your orders, now is the perfect time to do so. I'll give you plenty of notice when we're heading back over and seeing Lisa, so you don't miss the thing. But let's start off with that set of 4. Now, the set of 4 is where you are going to get the fabulous layering set. So you can see those in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. That's the set where Lisa created that base, and then she also created that layer on top of it. But it works alongside that kind of wiry frame that you've got that says best wishes in. This is what I'm saying. If you're asking about the individuals, those two naturally work together. So I wouldn't be surprised if you'd want to go for both of those at the same time. And if you're doing that, then you'll probably find your split pay is not far off what you were planning on paying anyway. So we'll cover that in a moment. Then, of course, you've got those really quirky vases, which I think are such a clever, clever idea. You'll use them in loads of different ways. Use them on your plain cardstock. Use them with your embossed cardstock as well. And as you can see, they're the perfect size to work alongside those lovely florals that you've got. And I love the simplicity of those florals. Enough content there if you want to do your fabulous details with your colours and your watercolours and things like that, or your alcohol markers. But equally so, beautiful enough if you just want to use your simple cardstock or even your scraps. And that little shelf that you've got there, which is, again, it's got a quirkiness to it, absolutely perfect. So you are going to get all of those. So much continuity that you're going to be able to use, crossing them over and using them together. But equally so, if you just stick into one set, then you'll be able to have lots of creativity as well. So with this set, you're looking at that price of £69.99, just shy of £70. There's a 3-way split on it as well. So you're looking a little over 20, was it 22.33? 23.33. I remember there were lots of 3s, but I couldn't remember how many. So there you go, 23.33. Very affordable way for you to get hold of these. They are brand new, so if you are looking at adding to your Lisa Horton stash, or even if you're brand new to Lisa Horton's range, then this is not a bad set to start with. And if you've got some of that Christmas money, what a brilliant way of spending it, because you will find yourself using these throughout the year. They're classic styles that you will never tire of. So the details on the screen if you're wanting to get those as a bundle. Absolutely. That's the way that most of you have been shopping for these, to be fair. So yeah, do get hold of those while you can. Now, let's give you the details. We're going to go through them quickly individually, Alex. You just load them up on the website. Not a problem, because time-wise, we don't want to miss out on Lisa, do we? We don't get her here as often as we'd like. So yeah, jump onto the website if you're shopping for them individually. But as I say, do the maths, figure it out, because for just a couple of pounds more, you might find you're getting a lot more of creativity. So bear that in mind. So all the other things like the ink pads, everything that Lisa's been working with, they're all on the website. And we have got another hour after this one. We'll be exploring more of those, especially those embossing folders and stencils as well. What's next, then,
I'm just
Lisa?
going to do something really quickly before I move on. Just be because I know I'm going to be asked.
Yeah, go
How
for
do
it.
we colour those leaves?
Ah,
How do we make
okay.
them look as pretty
Sounds
as I've
good to
done
me.
it? So very quickly, I'm going to use the interference inks. You can use your blending inks as well.
Okay.
So now this has been cut out in green.
Lovely. Oh, it's a nice
and this has
green.
obviously been cut out in white as well.
Do you know
So
which of the core sets that was? Is it spring or summer or something
that
like
is in summer.
In the summer one. Lovely,
In the
thank
summer
you.
set, it's lovely.
People like to know.
So we're going to go in with the yellow. I mean, this is just a ridiculously gorgeous colour. So this is your lemon candy. And I'm going to just wipe off. Now, the card I'm using, sorry to keep throwing things at you,
No, because it's important, because it kind of depends on the results. And if you want the results that you're getting, then we want it. Oh, what's this?
This is my 160.
Is that what I've got over here?
Yeah, super smooth. Oh,
Super
my goodness.
smooth. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, look what you've, honestly, isn't
Oh.
it lovely?
That's got a
So
lovely
it-
feel to it.
Yeah, so it's not a heavy weight, but it's a light card.
Okay.
I've been doing everything today with the 160.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
okay.
Run it through your dies, run it through your embossing folders. It works beautifully, great with your alcohol colours, great with your blending of your inks, everything. But it's such great value.
200 sheets, my
Yes,
goodness, for
yeah.
$15.99. That is brilliant value for me. It's nice to have a white base that you know can do everything. Because when you look at one white cardstock and another white card, it's like, well, which one do I use for stamping? Which one do I use for watercolouring? Which one do I use for die cutting? If you've got kind of like a one size fits all, absolutely perfect. And that's a brilliant one to go for at $15.99.
Right, so let's bring in another stencil brush very quickly. So I'm using my chunky stencil brushes, which
Okay.
are, again are available. So all I'm doing very quickly is I'm going to take the yellow ink, and I'm popping this bright yellow ink all over this card.
Okay.
And then to get the definition, I then use either a green or a blue. Now we could use, in the set there is a blue as well, but I'm just
Okay.
going to use the green for now. And then all we do is take the green and we go over the top of that colour.
And it's not going to contaminate the colours by you mixing them up?
Not really, no. And do you know what? The worst case scenario is just give it
Clean your brush.
Yeah, clean your
Okay,
brush.
that sounds
That's
good.
all I do. So then take that green again, and then we're going to come over, and then it's going to change. And I'm literally tapping. I'm not even being really careful where that ink goes.
Don't take this the wrong way, Lisa, but it's kind of doing all the work for you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You
but you
can
kind
be-
of like the shading and everything.
You don't have to worry about anything really, and you can't get it wrong. You just can't get it wrong. And then when you hold this up, you'll see, let me get my tweezers, and I'll hold that on the back of my hand so you can see. So now
Oh,
you can
look at
see,
that.
but when I tilt that in the light, you
You've
get
got
that,
yeah, absolutely
that
beautiful.
blue shimmer. And then you can also use it on your green card. So I would just use the green ink
So
again.
it's working with the white core card as well. So incidentally, loads of you shopping for the white cardstock since we've brought that in. Don't forget the inks. You've got that bumper bundle where you are getting all of those in there. So it's not choosing which of the colours. You've got 12 colours featuring there, and you've got a three-way split with that. So it's a perfect opportunity to get hold of those as well. Love how they're so versatile on different cardstock.
And they're so different now. And I hold the green up, and when you hold the green up and you turn it, you get that.
It's like a top-notch pearlescent card now, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. So you've got two totally different looks, but they work lovely together. So that's all you need to do on your white cardstock just to create your flowers.
I
and
love what
leaves.
you like your clean up bit as well.
I know.
Just keep that there and then die cut that.
Keep doing it and doing it, and you'll end up with a whole great background. It's so cool.
Love it. Thank you for sharing
Very,
that with
very
everybody.
quick. That's what I wanted to show you that.
How easy was that?
Just to run through some of the other sets, and I'll do that really quickly. So then in the second hour, we can do our embossing folders and we can do our
Sounds good to me.
other bits. We have got the, let me move over, we have got the best wishes. So as you can see, I've cut all this out. I won't make it into a card. I'll just give you an idea of how these work.
Lovely. And again, everything that you've die cut has come from that initial set that we've shared,
Yes.
the exclusive
Yeah,
set.
exactly that. So as you can see, using the summer cardstock, the best wishes is cut out beautifully. So you can cut those.
Nice.
Just great. Can you see what my cat's done to me?
That's Prudence, hasn't
Yes,
done
that's
that.
Prudence. Prudence is,
Prudence.
yeah.
She's
Monster.
a naughty girl.
She's a naughty
She's a
girl.
big cat, isn't she? She's grown. She was a kitten the last time that.
Huge.
She'd not long got her, I think, the last time that we worked together. So yeah.
There is a scale for cats, they call it. I think there's a chonk and a yeah.
Okay.
They've got all these different names, and she's what they call a hefty chonk.
Sort of firm build, I like that.
Yes, yes. So
I suddenly thought that came out ever so wrong, and I didn't mean it. But she's because you get little kind of short, small frame cats, but she's beautiful.
She's
cat, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, you wouldn't mess with them.
No, you wouldn't mess with that. So just to show you very quickly, I've cut the frame out here. And you could obviously do this onto a card base, and now we can pop our layer on the inside, so you get that beautiful layer that sits inside rather than the same size. Or you could do it with a pink, and you could even offset this slightly, which is what I sometimes like to do.
Oh, that's nice.
Gives you a really pretty look. And then these are all the pieces that come out for the inside.
So these are like starting your next project.
Yeah, yeah. And sometimes what I like to do is maybe take these two, and you could actually maybe, I've not got the right colours here, not perfectly, and then lift that up, and you can pop foam pads on that one, or do the same with these two. Let me grab that one. Do you see what I mean? I need hours to go through all of this.
You could literally lose days. When you first get this home and then you start cutting all the pieces and playing around with the combinations, my goodness, you'll get nothing else done.
You would, you? So again, in the middle, you could pop that down. Now let's just pop that there for a second.
Nice.
And now you can use your flowers. So let's,
I love these flowers. They've just got such a lovely kind of whimsical feel to them.
And they're just really handy, aren't they? So you can just curl these up just a little bit. And then all you would do to create a card is that could sit in the corner, there, and you could use, I don't know, let's have a white one maybe.
It's nice as well because they've kind of got solid centre, so they're easy to attach.
They are, and then we'll pop that one like so, and then we've got the little centres here, and you can pick the right colour. I haven't picked the right colour, so you've got a little centre there. And
okay, I think that works.
Actually, turn that way.
Yes, of course, yeah.
And then we've got our
portrait landscape works both ways.
We could do it. We could do mixed colours if you wanted to.
Oh, that's a nice touch as well.
Yeah. So there you go. So straight away, what a really quick card, just by using one die set, cut it out 2 or 3 times in different colours, and then you could kind of mix and match those colours.
See, I'm making a little kind of shopping list in my head. So what I'm thinking is, as long as you get the white cardstock, because obviously that's your base there, then you get your white core in the summer colours, I think you said, didn't you? So, or whichever, you've got your spring tones in there, your mermaid tones, whatever colour palette you choose. The dies, that's it. That's why I stopped, sorry. Yeah, that's it.
Nothing else.
Nothing else.
It literally is.
Literally 3 products in your basket, and you could create loads of different permutations of that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That red and green Christmas, great as well. So it hasn't got to be birthday, is it? It's got.
You don't have to over-egg the pudding, as they say, do you?
As they say.
Beautiful. Lisa, this has brought us up to the top of the hour. Is now a good time for us to have a bit of a break?
Yes, that's
Is that all right?
Yes.
Don't go anywhere, unless you want to grab yourself a brew or anything else you can do in a few minutes. Then, go off and do it. But do rejoin us. If you've got this bundle in your basket, you need to be checking your basket out. As we've got to the end of the hour, more and more of you have been checking your baskets out, so it's becoming more and more vulnerable. We've got another live hour with Lisa straight after the break. Our attentions will be turning slightly elsewhere, but I've got a feeling we'll be coming back to this, though, because it's such a useful set. Details on your screen. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Oh, we're having such a lovely afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for taking that opportunity to complete your purchases. Way over half the stock of that brand new bundle has gone. So yeah, if it's still in your basket, you're fortunate, you've still got the opportunity while we have the stock available. But as the day progresses, and don't forget, lots of people doing lots of things today, being New Year's Day, they may well come back before midnight. Take advantage of watching the show on repeat, and then when you come back to shop for it, to check your basket out, suddenly find you'll get that, sorry, that item is no longer available. And I've been there, and it's kind of, oh, why did I not do it at the moment, at the time? But there you go. Details are obviously on the website if you wanted to shop for it. But of course, we've got Lisa here for 2 hours. Lock the doors. She's not going anywhere. It gives us an opportunity to have a proper good chat about the different products that Lisa brings to us. Some of them are beautiful, kind of embellishments and gorgeous kind of twiddly bits and the cherries on top. But you know what? A good cake always starts with the base ingredients, doesn't it? And if you haven't got the right quality, then everything else just kind of falls down around it. That's why so many of you have been shopping for this incredible cardstock that Lisa used in her demonstration. So I just wanted to kind of focus on this for a few moments, if that's okay, Lisa.
Yeah.
Details are on your screen. So what you're looking at is you are looking at 200 sheets of a 150 GSM cardstock. Beautiful because of its weight, its fluidity. You could actually print on this, I'm guessing. And Lisa will be telling us all of the kind of fundamentals in a moment. It's super, super smooth. It's got such a lovely feel. I wish you could put your hands through and feel this, because it's going to be one of those ones that you think, oh, that's going to take the ink beautifully. That's going to stamp beautifully. And you know it's going to work with all those different techniques, because Lisa wouldn't use it if it didn't. Let's face it. Why would she put her name to a cardstock that doesn't do what she wants it to do? So $15.99 is the price that you would normally be paying for 200 sheets, but she's given us a cheeky little discount, and those discounts all add up, don't they? So if you like to take advantage, for each pack of that you're going for, you are saving £3, bringing it down to £12.99. And I must admit, this is kind of what I call that Goldilocks weight. Yes. Because it's not too thick, it's not too light, and it means that you can use it for so many different possibilities.
And you're right, you can use it in your printer.
Brilliant.
So you can use it for your die cutting, you can use it for your stamping, you can use it for your blending, as you've seen me use it as a...
gorgeous.
Here, I'm just using it for... And it's no problem at all. It tears great. It's not card base weight, obviously, so what we expect. but it's great for all of your techniques.
Well, I love it, because if you're wanting to do things like your mats and your layers, you don't want to add too much bulk.
No.
If you're wanting to do your flowers, you want to be able to kind of curl them and manipulate. You don't want to wrestle with them.
No, and they crease, don't they, when the cardstock's too heavy? They can crease.
Yeah.
It's just lovely cardstock to work with.
Give it a go. If you've already shopped with us today, there's no additional post and packing today. So you've already placed an order, then £4.95 is covering the cost of your post and packing for the whole day. So yeah, give yourself a treat. Give it a go. And you can pop this into a box, and then basically it will say that you can use it. It's not, you don't have to label it up saying for watercolour, for die cutting, for printing. You can use it for everything, and you will find yourself coming back for more. And I know that because I've seen lots of you shopping today for multiple quantities of this. So if you've shopped for it in the past and you're coming back for multiple quantities, that makes me think it's a brilliant card to go for. So details are on your screen. Lisa, you've got some of it over there.
Yes, I have. So what I've done, I've been really cheeky. Okay, so I've taken a few pieces, and the good thing is I've just cut it with my scissors, and it's absolutely fine. So we've got a few pieces here, random sizes, and I'm going to use these with my embossing folders so you can see just how good it works.
Okay.
Some of these embossing folders are really deep.
Well, just look at, I mean, the image that you've got for these. Oh my goodness. Are we going to get all of that almost like etched metal look? Wow.
You are. And what I'm going to do is, let me see if I've got one of my, I've got a sanding block with me as well. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to do it on the white card, and then we'll do it on the core card, and we'll sand it back so you can see even more detail.
Have we gone a bit rogue?
We've gone rogue again.
I love it.
They're going to say you have to have talk back, Lisa. Put it back in here.
No, I'm going to throw it away.
So, me again, random, a 6x6 embossing folder. I don't really care what size card goes in there.
Yeah.
I'm never going to use it a 6x6. I'm always going to cut it down.
Okay.
So one thing about the 160 is if you're used to using my folders with a 300, you might have to put a shim in because it's a little bit lighter.
Well, yeah, but that depends on the thickness of your card, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Could you put two pieces through at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it. Well, why not? Let's do it.
Okay.
Why not? No one can tell me not to, can they?
Exactly.
So let's put two pieces in. And sometimes I also put a piece in if I'm doing vellum as well. And I put the vellum on the folder, and then I put cardstock on the top.
Yes.
And then sandwich it so you get
that. You have to be careful with some vellums, don't you? Because you can kind of crush it. So yeah, no, that makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the same sandwich in my platinum.
Lovely.
And I'm going to run that through, and I can feel that actually two's going through really nicely.
Okay. You get used, you know it, don't you, when you wind the handle round, yeah.
You know what you're feeling for, don't you? And you know when what you're not feeling for as well. When you put too much in. I can see it already.
Okay, let's have a look. Oh wow! Oh my goodness! Gosh, you can see the different levels of embossing already. Wow!
I don't know if my eyes aren't very good, but I don't know if the camera can pick up even all the little dots.
Do you know what? If you hold still, Dan's getting close. Here he comes. He's coming in. Oh, it's almost like the little seeds that you get in the centre. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
It is so beautiful.
Oh, wow.
So wow, I've got to have a really steady hand for that one.
That is amazing. And you can breathe now.
Thank you.
I love that.
So
wow.
That's two pieces as well. So you've got two.
And I'm guessing that the second one, sometimes it's kind of like a softer version, is it? I don't know. Ooh. We'll do the Haley test and see. You should have mixed them up for me to try and figure out which was the top. No, there's no difference.
There's no difference.
There's no difference. I thought you might get like a softer version, you know, because the first one, well, there you go. Can you tell which one was the top and which one was the bottom? No.
No.
You can't. You can't. You've still got all that tiny detail, those little kind of pips that you've got in the centre there. You've still got that 3D look. Amazing. That is phenomenal.
So this folder, let me do it in.
So if you can do two at the same time, then you're almost, if you're doing like a production line, if you're doing a lot of repeats of the same card, then you're halving your time, really, aren't you?
You are. So I'm just going to bring in another piece of card, and we're going to use the same folder.
Okay.
And I've made that's not a very good cut.
I'm going to pass that back. I don't know if you need that.
Thank you. And then I will pop this straight through very quickly so you can see it on dark card as well. So you can see the results you get on the core card, the white core card.
And I
as
think
well.
all of the folders that we've got are that kind of 3D detail. So if you like your flowers, do check out the rose that we've got as well.
Oh, the
Also got that
rose.
knitted effect, which is amazing, and your bubble wrap as well, which lots of you loved from the first demo.
Now this one again. Let me show you this one. This is stunning.
So this is using the core, the white core card.
Yep, and you'll see
Look
the
at
white
that.
coming through already.
Okay, yes, yeah.
So now what we do is we literally take our sanding block.
Okay.
But can you see, I mean, if you look at the deboss side,
Yes.
I mean, it's
Nice, yeah.
ridiculously deep. So you're always going to lose some of that colour. You're always going to do that simply because of the nature of what it is.
Okay.
Actually, I've got one open here. That's even better.
Incidentally, you're loving the sunflower folder. Don't forget, it's one of those flowers that certain charities have adopted as their kind of fundraising flower. Talking of which, I haven't asked you, are we okay to make and sell what we create,
Yes.
Lisa?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm literally sanding back. And I'm not very good with sandpaper, so I hold the ends because it's got a foam on the ends.
That's a good tip.
And then you'll see now. Can you
I
see?
don't like the feel of it. You know, like when your fingers are actually on the sand.
Yeah, I don't. I don't. And then all you do is take a little cloth, and I've got my cloth down here, and just give that a little wipe.
Just
take
get
off
rid
all
of
that
this.
excess. And you can now
That
see.
is lovely.
So you can obviously go a little bit further than I
Yes,
have. I've missed a
yeah.
few bits, but it just gives you an idea of what you can actually do with your core card. So let's very quickly show you the other one, which I think would look really cool. Actually, we'll do these two, and then we'll get on to the...
Wonderful. I will warn you, each time Lisa is working with these different embossing folders, the momentum starts going. So half the stock has gone with regards to the sunflower. Keep checking your baskets out. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, now is a good time. $8.99, that's all you're paying for any of them. So brilliant value.
Let's just go with the rose. Now the rose, I mean, this is just ridiculously stunning.
This is one of those styles that you almost don't want to cover it up with anything other than a sentiment. So it makes the simplest style of card.
What's lovely about this one is when you do it on gold or something,
Oh,
it
yes,
looks so cool.
yeah.
So I'm literally going to go straight into the middle of that one. We'll put two in again just to show you. That's slightly off, but it doesn't matter. And we'll go straight through.
So you've got Valentine's Day coming up next month, haven't
Yeah.
we? So yeah, a simple rose card with I love you on there, that could be it. Don't need to do anything more
Now,
than that, do
just a
you?
little sentiment. Okay, sorry.
Come on, share it with the room, share it with the room. Wow. Oh my goodness. It's like you're really going into the centre of that rose.
See how cool that is? So again, we've done the two. Let's lift that off.
Wow.
So that's your rose. So if you're not sure, that's what the rose looks like. It's very beautiful, isn't
Do
it?
you know what? I'm looking at that, and if you were to kind of cut it in maybe thirds, it almost looks like hills or sand dunes and things
Yeah,
like
like
that.
here you could do that,
Yeah,
couldn't
or
you?
like a river or something like that.
It's very, very beautiful. It's very different,
Gorgeous.
but it's very, very lovely. And then whilst I'm here, let's do the one that you like.
Busy for the rose now. That one's a 5x7. The previous one that we were looking at was a 6x6, so it's slightly larger. Perfect if you are doing your larger cards, but equally so you can kind of trim it down once you've actually embossed it. So $8.99 if you wanted to go for that. Knitted one I think is one of my favourites because I just love the texture and the coziness. Perhaps it's the time of year, I don't know. But this one is popping up on your screen now. And again, I like the uniformity of this one, I think, with the lines.
It's almost like corn as well, isn't it?
That's a good point, actually, yes, yeah.
Great for autumn and fall. And again, we'll look at this one. This is great.
Here we go. Oh, wow. See, that'd make a lovely just border if you cut that into
Would, wouldn't it? And
stripes.
it, you know, this one is so deep, I would probably mist my card.
Okay.
So if you find you get cracking,
So what do you mean by mist?
so what you do, the bottom one isn't cracked.
Okay.
Top one is cracked a bit because I've put two pieces in,
Right.
sandwich it right in, and this is such a deep folder. So what you do is you take your Mr. bottle, and all
Okay.
you do, your plain card, what I would suggest you just literally,
Is that just water that you've got in there or pure gin, vodka?
pure
Water.
gin, vodka, water, whatever you fancy.
5 o'clock somewhere.
But you can see it slightly bends, so
Yes.
it's loosening the fibres. Pop it straight into your folder
Okay.
and run it through, and it stops any cracking. in the
Oh,
folder.
okay, that's
If you
clever.
find there's almost too much pressure,
Yes.
because I put 2 sheets in,
Yeah.
That's all you need to do to
Top tip, like that, keeping that tip.
Right, so that's those. And I think, I mean, you get the idea now with the
Yes.
folders, what they're going to be like. So the dotty is equally as good. It does,
Nice, yeah.
it looks just the same. But I want to get
Absolutely.
back onto some of the stencils.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm glad we've got a responsible adult in the studio, because we could just be chatting all sorts for the rest of the day. Do make sure you're checking your baskets out, though. We're busy for the cardstock. Still busy for the set of the exclusive dies that we saw in the first hour. Lisa's with us for another 45 minutes or so, so we're going to squeeze as much as we possibly can.
I've got Danny with me today as
Yeah,
well.
it's lovely to see Danny. I have
He's
to
never
say.
been here, so he's never really been to TV with me at all.
Has he not? Oh, well, he's very much welcome.
He's having a great time apparently in the
Would
green
you like to come
room.
on air? Do you think he'd get him in front of the camera?
Oh, we've
I
tried.
know many years ago I did say that he needs to come in, because he's got such a creative knowledge, and yeah.
He's such a good crafter,
Yes.
such a good crafter. He won't do it. He won't do it. He likes to stay in the background.
Oh,
But he's having a
bless him.
great time.
That's all right, as long as he's happy where he is. That's the main
He's
thing.
very happy. So we're going to take now our Ultimate. Now I want to talk through this with you.
Okay.
So get my head out of the way, Lisa. Now
Yeah,
your
'cause
Ultimate.
This might be new, because we've got lots of new crafters joining us all the time. So yeah, can we take it right the way back to basics?
Start from the beginning. Let
Okay.
me bring in the box. Well, the how it comes. Mine is well loved, so be aware. Mine is covered in Prudence hair. Mine goes everywhere with me. I love it.
Wonderful.
So it comes in this box, this bag, and it has pocket in the front. And you also get with it your Ultimate tool, and you get your silicone mat. So that's
Okay.
how it comes. The packaging that you've got there gives you perfect idea of what it's going to look like when you get it out of the box. But it does show you the mat. Yeah, it does show you the mat. So you get your silicone mat, which is heat proof as well.
Okay, so when we're looking for this, we're looking for the Ultimate 2, because this is like
Yes.
a different
Yes.
throne.
We
Okay.
had the Ultimate one, which had a hinge on it for a stamping platform, but unfortunately we couldn't sell it into the USA, so we
No, that's fair
ordered
enough,
it.
because obviously you've got to make sure all the legalities are done.
Exactly.
Okay, well, let Lisa carry on. I'm going to have a quick look at my list to find out if I can find it, because I haven't got the details to share with you. Alex is just trying to sort that out.
So this is the Ultimate 2, and if you look here at the top of the Ultimate 2, it has this little, you see that? When you open this, inside it has a compartment. Now, in my compartment you'll see it has a tool, okay? I'm just going to open the other end as well, because if you turn it around the other way, you have another one at this end. Oh, let's see if I can open that one.
No, we haven't got it on the show. We've got the cutting and blending mat, which works with it.
Oh,
but-
is it on the website?
I don't know, we'll have a little look.
Okay. Hopefully.
Oh, it's not showing on the website at the moment. Would we be out of stock? Potentially. I don't know.
Danny's in the green room.
Okay. Somebody go and get Danny.
I'll go through very quickly then.
No, that's
but
fair
if
enough.
it will come back.
Yes,
In any event,
yeah.
it will come back. So inside here, you also get this die, and you get these replacement ends for your Ultimate. So on the reverse of the tool, you've got like a scoring tool. But let's just talk about this piece first. So that's what those are for. This is if you have a stencil for another brand,
Okay.
and you can cut the holes
Oh, so
that fit over the peg
adapts
system.
them. Right.
So
Perfect.
basically that's the Ultimate, and that's how it works, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to dive straight into it, and we're going to bring in the tacky mat, which
Lovely.
is on the website. Now, the tacky mat can be used with or without the Ultimate.
So if you've already got your Ultimate 2, then this is an additional thing you can
Just
get.
a bonus. Yeah.
Perfect.
Now, the tacky mat is exactly what it says. It's
Okay.
a big, fat, tacky piece of photopolymer. So you pop
Very
it...
descriptive.
Very descriptive. Okay. You pop it inside your Ultimate if you want to, or you pop it on your desk.
Okay, fair enough.
So you could see now.
Oh, wow, you're moving the desk.
Yeah, I'm moving the desk. So mine is very well loved. Mine probably hasn't been cleaned, so mine might not be as tacky as it would normally be. If it's
Okay.
not tacky, pop it under the tap,
So
rinse
if you get
it.
things like glitter and stuff like that
Exactly.
on it. Okay.
Mine travels, so, you know, and I do things like that. So it's highly likely it's not going to be particularly tacky today, but
Okay.
I'm going to pop mine inside my Ultimate.
Wonderful.
And then you take your cardstock, and if I took a small piece of cardstock, I can put my card here.
Okay.
And then when I do my blending,
It's not moving.
no, everything else is moving.
Yes.
Everything else is moving. And then when you lift it up,
Oh my goodness, that's brilliant.
but you use your finger.
And you've not had to use any tape or anything like that?
So good. It's so good. So what I wanted to, the reason I'm showing you this is because I'm going to put a piece of cardstock in here. Now this is again, this gorgeous, what you can see, it's so white as well compared to that card on the top. It's really, really white card. So we're going to put our cardstock down, and we're going to bring in our stencils. Now I think there's a set of 2 of them.
There is, and these are brilliant. I mean, you've kind of got like a layer, a darker shadow and a lighter shadow, which I can't wait to see how these come together. So you're going to get both of the packs. I think they come as a bundle, do they? They do indeed. So you're going to get all the phrases, all the sentiments in there as well. And you've got each of them as individual stencils, as you can see there. Lisa's going to take us through these. Volume 1 and Volume 2 of your mini drop shadow sentiments. So there will be kinds of elements that you kind of collect over time, so as you get all the full set, I would imagine. But $33.98 is not your price. That's the price you would normally be paying for the 2 of them. But you can see you get a lovely result when you work them together. And of course, that's utilising one of the dies that we saw in that exclusive bundle we shared with you in the last hour. So if you like the idea of getting hold of both of these, rather than $33.98, what price will we be paying, Alex? Less than £30, like that idea, £29.99, and there's some very, very usable sentiments in there. So like the idea of those. Details are on your screen. Lisa, these are good. They're nice size as well.
They're lovely. They're so handy, these. You'll get a lot of use out of these. Let me check that brush. Okay, so I'm now back onto my chunky stencil brushes. These should be on the website, normally always on the website.
Okay. Lisa will have a brand section, so yeah.
What I always love to use with these is I'm not going to use the interference inks. I'm going to use my blending inks.
Oh, okay, right.
So my blending inks, Release 3 I'm using. I'm sure they're on the show.
I've got some ink pads here, yes. The Cloud 9, are those the ones?
Cloud 9. The first colour I'm using is red grapefruit.
Yep, got red grapefruit.
Okay, so that's, you've both got the right set. So this is set 3.
Lovely.
Now these are a chalk finish.
Okay.
So when you open these, they've got a really lovely matte chalk finish.
Okay.
So we're going to use these 2 colours, and I'll pop these down beside me, and I'm going to open this. Now in here, the one I've picked up is the one that's volume 2, and it's got wishing you a happy birthday, feel better soon, and oops, I forgot.
That's some nice phrases there, aren't they? I like that.
Now when you open them, you'll see here, you've got your pegs down the side.
Okay.
And each one has 2 stencils.
Right.
So let's bring in some black card, or dark card. Actually, really, no, that's not big enough at all, is it? Actually, have you got a piece there?
I've got some of the mermaid. Was that all right?
Oh, that's a lovely colour.
There you go.
Isn't that a nice colour?
It is gorgeous, like a bluey.
So from the mermaid set. So when you pop the first stencil down, you can see here, you're going to get all of that great detail.
Lovely.
If I move that out of the way, if I pop that one down, you're going to still get the detail.
You could choose either of those by themselves.
You could. So you get, obviously, in this one, you get 6 stencils, and I don't know if you can pick it up, but where my finger is there, can you see the number 2
Oh, yes,
there?
yeah.
Each one will have a 1 and a 2 on it.
Right.
So you can see which...
So you use 1 first, followed by number 2 if you want to add that second layer.
Exactly. Okay. So what we can do now is use both of these and create that gorgeous drop shadow sentiment. And I'll give that one back to you.
Lovely,
now.
I'll put it back in the pack.
Thank you. Now, the other thing about the peg system is, what you can do is you can choose to pop this on now. Hang on, make sure I've got the right one. Pop that on like so and do it sideways. Or the beauty of it is you can just turn it around.
Oh, gosh,
so you haven't got to...
Yes, that's so clever.
It's just so handy.
And I love the open end because you haven't had to trim your cardstock down or curl it up or anything like that. Yeah.
And this was a lot of the reason we did the Ultimate Tote, because there was lots of things I learned.
Yes.
That I really like.
Yeah, that happens, yeah.
So we take our blending ink, and I'm a real firm believer. You see me doing this all the time. I tap off on a piece of card, and then I'm going to take my stencil. I'm just going to pop the ink all the way through these words.
So no spray, no tape or anything at all?
No, nothing. Don't need anything, because the holes where those pegs are going to keep your card in exactly the position you need it.
And it's good that you've got the quantity that you've got there, because it's like 6 little kind of stops there. So they're all working together, so there's no movement at all.
They're really handy. So you're just going to go through this one. Oh, it says be careful when you clean them because you've got some quite fine detail in them, just like where the A is there.
Love it. Incidentally, the inks that Lisa's working with, we've got a lovely set of 12 colours for you. Details are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of those as well. And that does include the red grapefruit that Lisa is working with at the moment.
So straight away, you've got
I love
great
that.
detail.
Yeah, gorgeous.
But what we can do now is we can come in with stencil number 2.
So you just need to remember whereabouts you kind of put those stoppers, which I mean using all 6 of them. So yeah, it's in the centre.
Yeah, so it just literally sits in exactly the same place. So you can't get it wrong at all. And then all we do now is we go in with our other colour. I'm going to go with the dark colour.
Would you always use a darker colour as your second colour? Or
Not necessarily. You can, whatever really sings to you. So you could pick out maybe 2 colours that you're using with your flowers.
Because if you mix it up, even if you only use 2 colours, then it is one of those situations that it would look in different, 2 colours, but one on top, one on the bottom, so to speak, and then the other way, flipping it around. It's 2 different styles.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll show you something else we can do with them after this. You can see that already, how that's starting to give you some definition.
It's like it's rising up out of the paper.
So easy to do. What I love is, what I designed for is to make things easy for you. So if I can do it, I want you to be able to do it. Because I don't want you to buy something or look at something and say, well, I could never do that.
Well, sometimes I find myself, when I'm working with a dressmaking pattern or a quilting pattern or whatever I'm doing, if it doesn't flow, I end up getting more tetchy, and I'm crafting because I want to relax, I want to enjoy the process. I don't want to get more and more wound up. So yeah, that makes total sense. Oh, look at that. And all you used, with all due respect, is paper and card. And the stencil, obviously the investment of the stencil, but...
So it's going to kind of, I'm going to not go off piece, but I'm just going to give you a look. So we've got that little frame here.
Oh yes,
So straight away, your frames are going to fit perfectly. And that's one of the biggest sentiments here. But now we've got this red here. We could now, if we wanted to, we could go back. We could pop that back on there.
Okay, right.
And we could go, do you know what? I want to mix that up a little bit.
Okay.
So take it off for a second, and I will just give it a little wipe. So
I love that, because you see, as Lisa popped it back, it lined up perfectly. It wasn't like she was trying to audition it or make sure, or leaning right the way over it to make sure it lined up. Just dropped it straight onto those little pegs. Clever, clever idea.
Really is. But as I say, I keep moving that little A there, so just be careful when you're cleaning them. Just make sure you don't catch them.
Okay, yeah.
So pop that straight back on there. So now I could come in with an interference ink, and I could go, right, okay.
I was just about to say, could you use an interference
You
ink?
can. You can absolutely do that. So let's bring in... Oh, probably not the best choice of colour, but we'll do it. We'll just do it to see what happens. Okay. So look, I've just moved that. I've just got to be really careful because
it's those little kind of pips inside, isn't it? Yeah.
And it's me going with my cloth, which I shouldn't do. Right, never use the same brushes for interference ink as you do blending ink. It's not good.
Right.
So we'll bring back in my scrappy piece of card here, and then we'll tap off, and we'll go over, but we'll just go over the top half.
And this is another nice thing. You've given us enough open area in order to do these extra kind of creatives.
Yeah, it's just nice to be able to play, isn't it? And do something a bit different. So I won't do all of them. Let's just go for the happy as well, just so you can see. Just little different techniques.
This is so achievable.
That's it, Hayley. That's what I want.
It's not like you have to practice over and over. It sounds awful when I say it like that, but it's not like watercolour painting or something where you've got to put hours and hours and hours of kind of practice into it. You're going to get those instant results.
And some things you do and you buy the dies and you go, it's taken me 3 or 4 attempts to even get it, if you know what I mean. So now...
Oh, look at that.
So
I love it.
You can start to see how, and then when I move that, the light...
You get that interference just on the top of the wishing and happy.
How clever is that? So you can really, really mix them up. So you get, in that set, you get the... what is it? The Oops, I Forgot.
Yeah, you're getting happy birthday. You are getting, where am I? Oh, sorry, actually, it's the other one, isn't it? Wishing you a happy birthday. Feel better soon. Oops, I forgot your birthday. Also getting best wishes, just because happy birthday is a larger kind of sentiment. With love, miss you, and a note to say, and how are you? And the nice thing is, because you've got the pegs there, you can probably do different combinations, can't you? Because you could do like with happy birthday, and then because you can see through the stencils, you could position with love.
You can, yeah, because if you've got, say you've got, yeah, I know it's not the right sentiment, but say you've got the Oops, I Forgot here. Let's take that off. So you've got Oops, I Forgot. Mm-hmm. You might just want the Oops.
Yes.
So you do your Oops, and then you can move your pegs down for Oops.
I'm just thinking about, oops, feel better soon. It's somebody, I don't know, had a trip or a fall or something like that, or whatever's happened. And it's a light-hearted get well soon.
Yeah, so it would be like that, wouldn't it? You do your Oops, and then you would take that one off, and then you put it on the second hold of the pegs.
Yeah, but it's still,
better soon. So yeah, you can really, really mix them up. I just think they're so cool.
It's a brilliant idea, absolutely brilliant idea. Lots of you taking advantage. These ones are the details that are on your screen. So these are your mini. We say mini, but there's nothing very mini about them. They're a really good size. But you could still use them on your smaller projects, but equally so, very easy to use on your larger ones as well. You get both sets there, so you're going to get 7 different kind of sets of, or duos, shall we say, of stencils. But lots more combinations there, because on some of them you've got 2 different phrases. We are getting very, very busy with regards to these. Lots of you taking advantage. Volume 1 and Volume 2. Obviously, if you have got the Ultimate 2, you are able to use those with them. But if you're using them just by themselves, then of course you can line up those little dots just until you get yours. It is something you will invest in as time goes on. And I'm sure next time Lisa is here, we'll have that available so you can get hold of it as well. So the details there on your screen. Incidentally, we are still continuing to be very busy with regards to the set of the dies that we were looking at earlier, and this shows you how those stencils work alongside it, because the Just Because stencil that was in the set that Lisa's just been introducing us to is utilising one of the dies that we saw earlier on. It's also utilising that fabulous embossing folder that we've got the bubble wrap with the white core cardstock that's been sanded back. So it really is a fabulous combination and really good sizes for those frames.
Yeah. And it was all designed to work together, so I think end of the month or next month we've got numbers coming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're going to try and build on it.
Nice.
It's such a quick, good result, isn't it?
Well, this is what we want. We want those results time and time again, don't we? Those professional results, especially if you're making your cards to sell. Now, don't forget the frame that I'm sharing with you with the card that we're looking at the moment. That has come from the die set that we're just coming to now, where you've got the best wishes and the little flower on there as well. Lots of you taking advantage of that fabulous deal that we've been sharing with you. This is the set that we've introduced to you because it's brand new. It is a brand new exclusive deal to us here, and you're getting your first opportunity to get hold of it today. Loads of you have been going for this one. You've got an opportunity to use things like your white core cardstock, as you can see there, the fabulous Excel sentiments that we were chatting about earlier on, wonderful embossing folders featuring in there as well, or simply take the elements that you've got from your cardstock, your glitter cardstock, the little flowers that you've got there, the wonderful little phrases and sentiments. Again, that's another one utilising a different style of happy birthday, but using those frames, using the foliage in there, giving you loads and loads of different results. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, then the best thing you can do is get hold of that set that's on your screen. They are available as individuals because there's 4 different die sets in there, but to be fair, the majority of you have been going for them as the big bundle, because when you start doing the maths, you start figuring out the single prices, then it is one of those situations you think, you know what, it makes sense to actually go for the whole lot, especially when you've got, I love that, it's like a little window looking out onto the countryside. So if you fancy the idea of getting hold of that one, then the details are on your screen. Been busy for the other set that we did tease you with a little bit as well, with the celebrating the balloons and the kind of wiry frame, which I think you showed us this a little bit earlier on.
Yeah, I can die cut that out for you if you want.
By all means, yeah, let's do that. So this is another lovely set. I haven't shown you the finished samples of these, so just while Lisa's getting herself ready, just to show you a few different examples. Simplicity can be the key, just 2 different colours as you can see with this one, or maybe you're going to introduce more colours. Maybe you're going to make the card out of the die itself and create a fabulous kind of triptych card that you've got. Love the balloons sitting on the drama of the black cardstock of that one. But if you've got a party, well, get the glitter out. Oh my goodness, look at this. Creating a fabulous, almost like shadow box. You've got the aperture that's framed with the dies that you've got in there, and then the fabulous balloons popped in the backdrop there. Team it up maybe with your white core, because your white core means you can sand it back. So if you've got those embossing folders that you use.
That's the bubble, you know, the circles in the background.
Oh, the other one, the larger, that was the larger one, wasn't it? Yeah, because we've got the bubble wrap that I showed you. That's the other one. Sorry, it's the more spaced out, isn't it? Which is lovely. But I've just seen a card that's it's just taken my breath away. Look at this. How beautiful is that? Using those gorgeous florals that we just saw in the exclusive set, but alongside this lovely birthday celebration set. And you'll be able to use it in so many different ways. I mean, look at that, for a little baby's first birthday. So, so cute. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, so yeah, please do make sure, I've lost the die now. I'm making a right mess here. It's somewhere, oh, there it is, it's over there. There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that die, then do pop it into your basket. $19.99 is all that you're paying for that, and you've got lots and lots of scope with regards to that one. Now, I just need to do a little bit of a shout out. Is it Monica? Monica in Michigan, you're asking a question of the gallery that they're not able to answer for you, but they have suggested you speak to the call centre. So just give them a call on that number. A lovely bunch of people. They'll be able to help you, I am sure, with whatever your inquiry is. It's just something that we can't cover in the studio or the gallery. So yeah, they'll help you out, Monica. So yeah, you do that, and then yeah, get it all sorted. Right, so yeah, details on the screen for that die. Let's get back over to Lisa. Now, Lisa, what are you working with next?
Right, I've made such a mess.
That's okay.
Okay, so we're going to be working with the circle, I want to call it, this lovely frame. Am I right?
Oh, the balloon one, lovely.
Okay, so this one, again, this is slightly different in look, and I want to run through this one with you.
Thank you.
Okay, where's all the bits? There's the other
It's been a popular one, this one. We've hardly touched on it.
No, I know, but I do think it's quite underrated, this one. It's one of those you look and go, oh, okay. But when you see it, it's like, I get it now. So what you get is you get this main die here, which is your outside cutting edge.
Okay.
Then you get, like on the square one, the rectangle one, you get that one that cuts all your, kind of your...
So it's like a crossover oval, like it.
You get those two pieces.
Okay.
You then get this piece, which is obviously the piece that comes out of here.
Yeah.
But you can pop that in the middle and again create that aperture if you want to. But you get this piece as well, which has no outside cutting edge.
Oh, okay.
So this is the piece that creates your balloons.
Got you, yeah.
You get the word celebrate. Now the word celebrate, in theory, I shouldn't have put these in here really, because I thought I was doing the right thing by giving you some, because I had extra space.
Okay.
I thought if you had some sentiments, you could pop them on there.
Yes, make use of that space.
Or you can use this, because it fits on that one, but it doesn't fit on that one. But
oh, I see. So if people get it home and they think, oh, hang on, it doesn't fit,
yeah,
it's not really meant to.
It's not really meant to.
Fair enough.
But, I mean, you can use it with that one. It's quite tight, but that one is really for if you had another
bonus. Yeah.
Yeah, it's what it was for. But that was maybe I should have made that clearer. But
well, the thing is that narrower one can can layer on top of the wider one with a stamp sentiment, like you say.
Exactly.
So you're maximising the use. And if you do want to use the celebrate with the wider one, then by all means, yeah, give it a go. Yeah.
Because as you can see on here, on this one, I've just used it with the larger one if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And then you can put a colour behind it. So that was what I did with that one.
No, that's fair enough.
So you've got those choices. So what I've done already, but I am going to run one through because I think it's right you see me run it through rather than just keep saying, oh, this is what it looks like when it's cut out.
No problem.
Sometimes, you know, some people do that when the dies aren't particularly good and they've cut it 20 times and then...
Well, that is a fair point.
You get it home, you're like, oh, I can't do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to take... I'm looking at the time there, it's fine. We've got this die. So I'm just going to take a random piece of card just to show you what I mean. So this cuts into your card. So if anything, it's going to be hard to cut. It's always going to be these heavy pieces of metal that have got lots of cutting areas. So I'm going to place that in the middle here, run it through my die cutting machine. Now, what I would say is, in general, when I put things in my die cutting machine, you'll always see me put them at an angle.
Okay.
Never like that. It will always be at an angle. Right. It will never be like that either. It's always, if I can, at an angle, simply because...
Excuse the expression, on the wonk.
On the wonk. And it stops the machine having to go through too many bumps.
I always describe, and I don't know whether it's a good analogy or not, but you know, when you use a wedge to keep a door open, you use the thin end of the wedge and then it kind of fits in going up there. If you use it the other way around, it just would be really, really kind of clunky.
Yeah,
so,
and it's like dunk, dunk, dunk,
yeah.
dunk. And you avoid that by doing it this way.
Yeah.
So I'm doing it for another reason, and that's the way I always do it.
Okay.
So let's run that through, and you'll see what I mean. Now I always run through, and I always come back. Always do it. Just purely because...
Not a bad habit to get into, to be fair.
No, it isn't. And it cuts like a dream. So now I can see it's cut all of those pieces really easily. And I can pull that out.
So that could be direct into your card front if you wanted it to. Yeah.
Exactly that. So that can be straight away into I've got white card, white card here. That can be straight into
I've
the
got
card.
200 sheets over here, if that's any help.
Well, I haven't even got one. So you could absolutely use it like so and trim that down. Nice. Or you can then take your die, if you choose to, you can line it up and then you can run that through.
Yeah.
And you can
or you could put a second one and offset it, or there's loads of permutations.
Absolutely, so many ways. So let's not cut any more out, but you can see it's all in there.
Beautiful,
but you can paper piece that, you know.
Yes, that'd be nice.
That would look really
yeah.
good. So let me move my glasses, they keep falling off my face now. Now, the other thing that I really like about this set...
Lisa, I'll just give you a time check, because of course without you talk back, you won't know. We've got about 15 minutes or so.
Oh, it's going too fast.
It's 2 hours, I know. We need a whole afternoon with you.
I do. Right, we'll just put that outside edge. So what I've done, you know I showed you this card here, and I said... I took an A4 piece of card and I cut it down the middle.
You did, yeah.
And I cut it like that.
Yeah.
Or scored it like that.
Yeah.
The other piece is this.
Oh, okay. So it's a twofer. You made
got a twofer.
Two for one.
And all I did was where the card was folded, when I put the die over the top, I missed just a little bit here.
Oh, there's a tiny smidgen. Okay.
Smidgen. And what that's done is given me card base.
I like that shape.
And I really like that.
Yeah.
Really like that. So we've now got our card base, and then we've got all of our elements. So we can have that.
Lovely.
Isn't that lovely already?
Yeah.
And then we've got the centre. If we want to change the colour of the centre, we can make choices now.
That could be a pattern paper if you've got a pattern paper.
Could be.
Something that you stamped, something that you printed.
Or you can go into the middle like so. If you want to keep it really pretty, you can keep it like that. Mm-hmm. But what's quite nice is to make, like you were saying, another one.
Ah, okay.
And you can offset.
See, that makes such a dramatic difference, doesn't it, with that little...
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
And because you've got the space now, that looks
And that's why it doesn't go right the way, because I was thinking, well, why is there a little bit of a give around the edge? And that makes sense now.
But also, there's a give because when this one cuts out, you get your solid piece.
Of course, yes.
So you get your piece there, that goes the slightly wrong way around, and it's not quite symmetrical. There you go, that sits there. And then you can, if you still want to do that, because then you've now even got the white background.
Yes, yeah. And that's nice, if you raise it up, you get the shadows, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got, I mean, how cool is that? We haven't done anything.
Just cardstock in a die.
And then, this is what I did have. This is the most random piece of
cut.
And I'd already just cut one of these out. Mm-hmm. And then all you do is you pop this behind.
I love that kind of, it's almost like a stencil font.
It is, isn't
nice,
it?
Yeah.
And then you'd literally trim that off. I mean, I won't glue it because we are quite short on time, but you'd literally trim that off. Oops. And then that would be,
that's lovely.
Would sit like so. Again.
Lovely.
Again, you could pick your colours a lot better than I'm picking them, but it just gives you just more options, doesn't it? It really, really does.
And again, it's one of those situations, you're not getting messy, you're not getting inky, you're not having to get all of your craft room out. All you need is the right cardstock and the right dies. there you go, the combination together, or it could be a case of that you've got background papers or things that you've printed off. Maybe you've got some of those fabulous interference inks and you've created almost like not the butterflies, the balloons with that kind of pearlescent finish in there as well. Loads of different ideas. I think it's one of the most useful dies you can have with these. I remember many years ago, somebody bought a die cutting machine. They said, what would you suggest as the first die that I go for? And I always say balloon, because balloons, you use them in all celebrations, don't you?
Anything from birthday to congratulations.
Anything, yeah.
So you don't even have to use the outside frame. So you could just take, I've cut this basically 3 times. So we've got that's that way. Let me turn it that way. Then you've got your matte and layer like so. And then you can put that one over the top like so. You can pop that onto a card and you're done straight away, aren't you? Even if you pop it that way, it looks good. But the other thing, before we go, and we haven't even touched on them, are these. So you've got the sentiments, the XL sentiment.
Oh yes, I've got those here. Congrats on wedding day and things like that.
And look at these. These are really big sentiments. And this one is is this hello or hi?
Hiya.
But you can quite easily.
Nice.
And then you could, if you've got the collection.
Now there's a set of 4. Do they all come together? Have I got that the right way? Yeah, I've got the right one.
Got the high in it, hopefully.
It has got a high. It's got, well, I'm having a very selfish look myself, and I should really be sharing it with the rest of you. So you're going to get all 4 of these in there. So you can see you've got the high that we've just seen Lisa working with. Hey you, hello feature in there as well. And you're getting a lot of dies in there because you kind of got all the different combinations of the mattes and the kind of shadows that you've got in there as well. You've got congrats, wedding as well as day. So it could be that you're doing all sorts of different combinations because you've got this lovely scripted font which is going across all of those. So thanks, best wishes featuring in there as well. And then you've got your baby boy and you've got your girl and your new in there. So all of those coming together, they're your XL sentiments. So you can get all of those, and don't forget for each word that you've got there, you've kind of got 2 dies featuring there because you've got the main die and the shadow as well, which means it makes sense that you're paying £84.96 for them. Or are you? That is the question. Because Alex is the person who can press the big blue button, and that happens when the big blue button comes down. Now you have actually got the ability to spread the cost of these as well with a two-way split, which makes it a very affordable option to go for if you're wanting to spread the cost. But £64.99, I am sure you will agree, brilliant value for money when you've got so many fabulous phrases and sentiments with their shadows in there as well. So congrats, a wedding day, or you're using the day with other bits and pieces. Could be the best day, couldn't it, if you wanted to? Thanks. Best wishes feature in there, baby boy, girl and new. And you can see when you lay them together, you get that lovely depth to them as well. So very, very easy to work with and very, very affordable at £64.99. Like those.
So I literally took the flowers from the best wishes, and look how just simple. I mean, it's really simple, but you could have embossed that background very, very easily. But just wanted to show you size-wise with the dies.
Okay.
Dies, they're huge.
Oh wow!
So you've got your hey and your high and your you. So they are absolutely massive dies. Obviously, mine are all stuck, but that's fine. Let's move that one off like so. So, for example, you've got the U, and we've got the, hang on a minute, where's the U? Here's the other U. So you're going to get a ton of metal for your money in here.
You might be tempted to cut these out of shrink plastic as well.
You could easily. And
they're a good size to work, and they're not too kind of swirly-girly, if you know what I mean.
No. They're quite scripty, aren't they?
Yeah, give them a go. Yeah.
So they are really a really good size, an absolutely great size. Let me show you the tea ruler, actually.
These are proving to be very popular. We've not had a chance to share these with you, actually. So, yeah, do take advantage of this. Yes, the tea ruler.
What's this? Too much stuff.
What's this all about, this tea ruler? Everybody's gone absolutely crazy for it. And I'm just like, I've not seen it. I don't know what it is.
Right. There's tea rulers. And there's tea rulers. Carla's looking at my tea ruler. So I love a tea ruler.
Okay.
But I find with a tea ruler, I quite often, hang on, let me move. I've made such a...
That's okay, don't worry. You're Lisa Horton, that's allowed.
I'm allowed. So what I tend to find is when I am trying to line something up, because my tea ruler has always been so light, when I start popping things down and trying to line stuff up, the tea ruler moves.
Okay.
I can't, it's just light.
It's like rubbing your tummy and patting your head, controlling both at the same time. Right, I got you, yeah.
Not once. And this one is great because it's very heavy duty, it's very heavyweight, it's got down this, I mean, as a tea ruler goes, this is quite a thick edge as well. You've also got your centimetres and your inches.
Perfect.
Now, what's great about this is you can see straight away if you've made a, I mean, Sharon used it a couple of weeks ago and realised her card was completely wonky. Because by the time she put her card base, I've got nothing that's straight to cut because all my shapes are quite random.
Any of these any help to you?
No, I kind of need to do some square mat and layers, but because mine are all odd shapes, aren't they?
They've got that quirkiness to them. So how would you work then? So, okay, right, I get you.
So basically, what you would do is you'll be able to line up your sentiments. So you've got your card base, you've got your card blank. Where's that circle one I had that I was playing with just now? I don't know. So you'd have your card base, okay? So you've got it straight. So you know now, when you line that up, that's perfectly straight.
Yes.
So when you want to put your sentiment on, what you'd find is you would have put your sentiment on and highly likely your sentiment would not have been straight on there.
Okay.
So now you can see your card. Let me take the piece out from
I see. So it sits on the edge of your card and then you've got that perfect horizontal line. Because you're right, because sometimes when you put them on, they kind of kick up at the end, don't they?
Yeah, so now I know that's straight.
Yes.
That's going to be absolutely straight. So when I go to put my sentiment on here, obviously I haven't got the back behind it and I've used grey, you can sit that straight and you know it's going to be straight.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by a light tea ruler. Sometimes I'd end up with my tea ruler by that time would have like gone,
Yes, yeah.
So you can do that. The other thing is great for your mat and layers. The other thing is it's really handy if you want to measure increments because you've got that you can have a perfect horizontal and vertical.
Yeah. Can you use a craft knife against it or not?
I would probably not because it hasn't got a metal edge.
Yes, of course, yes.
But the other thing it's really good for as well is if you've got your Ultimate as well, because you can line it up on your Ultimate and you can position things where you want to position them. Again here.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, so
it locks in.
It locks in perfectly.
Yeah.
So now you know everything is going to be perfectly straight.
And you're doing that horizontally, but I'm guessing if you put it on your top edge, it would be vertical as well.
Yeah,
so it works on all open
so
sides.
you can do it that way as well. So you know when you're cutting your card as well, and when you're scoring. There's so many just silly little ways that you.
But sometimes it's like you might want to put it, I don't know, so many centimetres, so many inches down from the top.
Yeah.
And I think this is going to be very useful if you're doing lots of repeats of the same thing.
Yes.
So you want them, or you don't want some to be a little bit higher, some to be a little bit lower, some more to the left, some more to the right. You want them all to be absolutely identical. So with this, you've got that kind of cross-reference that they can be bang-on replications of each other.
And the other beautiful thing about it is you can use it with your magnetic mat, even though mine's upside down, because you've got a centre point of your mat as well. So you can pop something in the centre. Maybe you're using a circle die, I don't know, and you want to get a perfect centre to your circle. Whatever you may need to do, it's great and it's heavy duty and I just love it.
You just need it.
Really, really great. If you're trying to find your stitch lines on
Carla, come and join.
Your Ida, your how I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
You can find your straight edges. That's where they're useful as well.
Yeah, for cross stitch.
Oh, okay. Oh yes. Sorry, we've got a heckler in the studio, Carla.
We don't mind that one.
I like putting Lisa off. It's
She's been in the green room with Danny.
I think he's glad I've gone.
I love it. Now, can I say to you, for $11.99, that is such a useful tool to have in your stash. I mean, it's going to take out all that wonkiness. And so many times we see, even in demonstrations, we're trying to get things as bang on as you can. And you can't help but to kind of kick them off to the side. So that is genius.
And it's really good as well. Like if you're doing tearing as well, it's simple things like this. When you want to tear towards you.
Of course,
You've got that kind of thing. I'm not going to do it because I've got
that's weighty cardstock.
Yeah, that's really weighty cardstock. But just so many little things that you think, and
that's going to be one of the things that you never put away.
I've
just there.
Never ever put away. I'm always using this, and the lovely thing, my daughter uses it as well. Like if she's even if she's measuring something for a desk, or because she can get to the edge and she can.
Absolutely.
Yeah, really silly, isn't it?
Little 19-year-old Lily, and I think back, she was about 7 years old when we were first working together.
how
Where
quick
does the
is
time
that?
go?
Yeah.
I really don't know. Lisa, thank you so much. Do we know when you're going to be joining us again? Because I know we don't get our hands to keep you in the studio as often as we'd like.
It's the 27th. Now, Catherine's in tomorrow, 2 and 4.
Oh, fabulous.
Yes, and then I'm sure I'm 27th or 29th.
We'll keep our eye open.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a pleasure. Absolute
Thank
pleasure.
you.
Always love working with you. So, yeah.
And Happy
Good-
New
yeah.
Year.
And Happy New Year to you, yes. And to you guys at home as well. So, yeah, fabulous 2 hours. We must do it again, mustn't we, with Lisa? 2 hours together. It works so, so well. Now, do check out your baskets, though. In all seriousness, that bundle that we launched at the top of the show has been flying out. We're coming to the end of the show now and rapidly approaching 75% of the stock having gone. So if you're watching on repeat, I can only keep my fingers, toes and everything in between crossed that you've managed to get your hands on it. That's why you need to tune in live when we do a launch. So you have to make sure that you're taking advantage while you can get your hands on those. So please do so. Busy for those 3D embossing folders, the inks as well you've been loving as well, and lots of you taking advantage of your white core cardstock as well. So do make sure you go onto the website and you check out all of the different things. Lots of things that we haven't really had an opportunity to share with you, but one thing that we have noticed is you have been digging out the white core in loads of different combinations. Lisa's been working with the spring, the summer, we've got the grey on the show. This one is the mermaid as well. And don't forget your white cardstock that Lisa introduced us to, that basic card, which is not a basic card at all. It's super smooth and useful for all of your different crafting possibilities. So while you're checking out your basket, I'm going to say a quick goodbye to our lovely Lisa. Thank you again.
Thank you very much.
And you have a safe journey home and Happy New Year. I will see you the other side of the break with lovely Carla. We have got bargains galore. We've had a very, very busy day all round, so grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
How you doing? Look who's back. How you doing?
I'm really well, because there's no greater joy in the world than tormenting Lisa Horton, and I haven't been able to do it for years. And now she's here, so like, she's truly tormented.
She's traumatised.
Half a crafter these days. I just asked her for a stamp. She's like, I haven't got any. I'm like, call yourself a crafter, Lisa Horton. I'm just saying.
This is what we have to put up with in the break, honestly. You think it's easy just going off and make yourself a cup of tea?
No.
Got to keep them apart here.
Yeah.
Troublemaker.
We've got an amazing show for you today, though. We have got so much to get through. So we've got now, I promised you that today you would be able to buy that amazing bundle in the first hour. And then either cardstock or the punch board in the second hour, and then something in this hour, and you would spend less than 50 quid on a ton of AC tools today. And we're going to bring you that promise today, because we've got so much to show you and so many amazing prices. These are a one-day thing. It's a New Year special. New Year, new craft. You need to do the things, because we've got amazing deals for you in this hour for AC.
And I think that's important if you're trying something new, because you want to kind of keep things on a budget, because you don't know if you're going to love it.
Keep it cheap. Keep it cheap.
And keep the quality there, because that's a key thing. The quality will make the difference when you are learning something new.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Now, one of the things that we're going to be chatting about first are some amazing ink pads that we've got, and a bumper bundle.
These are dye inks. So don't you look at like me like that, Danny, just because you've just had inks on. They had different inks. We've got your foundation ink. So these are your dye inks. These are incredible. They're beautiful. Lisa Horton, don't be staring. These are, look at them, looking with jealous eyes. What can I say? You have got some amazing colours here, and there's 12 in the bundle, and they're giving you at a stupid price. Stupid price. These are We Are Makers. They're real juicy, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Did I do the swatch myself? Yes. Did I misalign these? Yes. Is it worth me trying to steal Lisa's T-square? Yes, absolutely. Because I totally misaligned this.
Yes.
And oh, come on, Danny. I mean, I'm not giving you it back. Thanks. Oh, it's nice and heavy. I like that.
Forgiven. I think you've been forgiven.
I've been forgiven. Thanks. I just gained something lovely. So basically, you've got all of these colours. So we're going through your basic colours, really, essentially at this stage. These are the things that are foundational, okay? Okay. So you see the price that's on the screen, $107.88. Really great price. It's a massive bundle of inks. Lovely. Are we going to give you for the price today? No. Absolutely. We've got an amazing price for you.
Nowhere near it.
And can I whisper this to you? It's accidentally on split pay.
It's not meant to be.
No,
not with the price that we go into. The price that it was at, yes.
It's accidentally on split pay. And we've kept it. Because there's no bosses in. So we just get to do the things.
Like.
Grab it.
Lots of you checking this, or dropping it into your basket, should I say?
Dye inks are so important. They're so good. They're so usable.
Why do we need dye inks?
Dye inks are like your fundamentals, so it stains the paper. And we were talking to you in the AC show earlier, we were doing the cardstock, chalk content, right? What is chalk? Fundamentally, it's thirsty. It's a thirsty, thirsty girl. So it's going to suck all of that ink in. So when we're using your dye inks, you want really to stain that paper as much as you can. You want them to be juicy. You want the paper to absorb it. And you want that really strong colour, that tone coming through. Now, the other thing to it as well is they're translucent. So if I was to stamp something in bright pink and then stamp something in green over the top of it, I can still see the pink through it, but it's going to change the hue of the pink into a different colour. So we get these gorgeous spectrums going through. They're beautiful. And that's why dye inks are so important. They're really incredible things to have. And it's one of those fundamentals that we use. You can use them on all non-porous surfaces, which is great. Thank you very much. They work really great with different kind of stamps as well. So most stamps they'll take to really, really well. Different inks work better with different types of stamps. But your dye inks, generally, they'll go with most of the stamps that you own. So that's really handy as well. And more than anything, we just all need really great colours, right? So we've got these really bright, vibrant. Look at those pinks and those greens. They're just exquisite. And here's the thing. You've got all of these. We're not offering you these individually at some flimsy price. We are offering you the whole bundle at a lunatic price. It's brilliant. It's for today only. We've never, ever done these at this price. In fact, we've not even gone anywhere near.
Absolutely. Now, if you think £107.88 is brilliant value, which I know you do, because you've been adding it into your basket. So when we were looking at these previously, we've brought them down to a reasonable discount, especially when you look at
a brilliant discount.
Yeah,
we did.
So are we going to where they were previously? $69.99,
which is an incredible price for a set of all 12, and they're very juicy. They're really great dyes. And so that's a great price, $69.99. Do I want to bring you that today? No. Why? It's New Year. It's New Year. We are bringing you deals today. So we're not going to give you all 12 for that price.
Absolutely.
But because we've brought them to you for that price before, you can see on your screen, they're supposed to be on split pay because they're over 50 quid. Let's do, bye Lisa Horton, I love you. Let's take it down to a price below where split pay should be.
Okay, so if we take it down to the split pay is $34.99. So if we take it down to $34.99, that's a half price deal on that lowest price that we've done.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Can we do that?
Do it. Do it.
Carla.
Watch it. Woo!
Oh my
Now's the time to buy your inks.
word.
Get your dye inks. If you've got every ink under the sun, you've got every ink pad you can think of, but you haven't got these, that means you haven't got those colours, you haven't got
Beautiful
the AC
colours.
quality, you haven't got the WeAre, and not at that price. This works out. How much is that per ink pad?
You're looking at where I'm
Less than £3 quid?
I was going to say, it's not
12?
even £3 each, is it? No, it's not even £3 each. You're checking your baskets out, folks. That is the right and the wise thing to do. We've got lots of you adding these into your basket as we are watching. But as you can see on your screen there, you can get away with that split pay payment today, £17.49, and all 12 ink pads will be sent to you. Second payment will be in a month's time, but you will still be paying less than the lowest price that we have bought these to you before. Rather than £107.88,
which is reasonable,
which is worth every single penny, you're paying just $34.99. But even better than that is if you want to, you only have to invest £17.49 today, which is ridiculous.
A huge thank you again to Liam. Liam has pulled out all of the stops with WeAre. And I know he's really busy at the minute, so I don't think he'll be watching, but I will say, if it wasn't for Liam, we wouldn't have these bargains that we've got today. I'm the last person in the world to praise Liam when he's around me, but I'll be the first to say it behind his back. He has pulled out all the stops. Now, one thing I need you to know about these, they're huge. These are not small ink pads. These are huge.
Well, quite often we're used to square ink pads, aren't we? Which are probably, what, 2/3 of the size of what you've got there?
You can see how juicy they are. So if I, look, you can see, can you see?
Oh my goodness.
The colour in these, the pigment is absolutely beautiful. There's Becky saying, love these ink pads because they're incredible. If you've already got these, grab them again. I mean, at that price, these are just worth having. And we've got,
I was going to say, that's dye-based as well, isn't it?
It's all right, it's on my dress now.
Okay.
We've got, obviously, the full amount of them. I don't know how many we've got. So
those colours are incredible.
Look
at those.
They're going fast,
They're
saying in the areas.
You need
I don't know if they're last.
You need to be quick. Obviously, we were hoping that we'd have enough stock for you for the whole of this. Carla has been with us already with some amazing deals that have sold out. We haven't been able to keep them in stock. This, I don't know how long we'll be able to keep this deal going for, to be fair.
Imagine that green and this pink.
Yes.
Just those gorgeous, sumptuous colours.
And also,
we have got muted.
They cross over, like you said.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And we've got this one here, and I can't remember the name of it, but it's in here. I did look at it. Hold on. Mocha. So the mocha, if you think of that as being your rusted edges on your papers, so if you sand down a piece of AC cardstock and you then use your especially with that, where it gets that rust tone, that softed rust tone, beautiful. There's B saying she's been buying lots of AC stuff today. It said I didn't need more ink pads, but it turns out I need this. Well, listen, I will say as a crafter, there's certain things where the market is really saturated. That's true, and I'm the first to admit that. And there are so many ink pads on the market, but here's the kicker with ink pads. There's never enough of them, in as much as colour-wise, I could bring you out 100 ink pads and somebody else could bring out 100 ink pads. They're not going to be the same colours. We could both name one fuchsia, but they're going to be different colours. And I think when you look at the colour wheel and we're taking into consideration all of those options, the world becomes a very big place. And having that sort of choice, and it's on days like this, because he's not going to bring this deal back at this price, on days like this where you can get it for $34.99 for 12 huge ink pads, it's just one of those things we have. They're great to own. They stack up as well, which I love because I don't have the most amount of storage, but they stack on top of each other. We've also got a plethora of other things that go with this. We'll go through those in a second. They're not part of the bundle, but they are brilliant with these. They'll also work for a lot of your other stamps as well, your inks. So we'll go through all the different things for you. But to me, while you can get hold of them, I know there's some of you are multi-buying here, because we're crafters and we know what we need. And so it's those fundamentals. That's when we do it. And one of the things I was really keen to do today with Liam, we both had that discussion and we were really, really keen to make today your AC dream shopping experience at stupidly low prices. We can only do it today because obviously Hobby Maker still needs to make money. Yeah. So we're not really doing that today, but we are giving you amazing deals. We're really passionate as a team, and I know the demonstrators as well, the presenters, about the new year, new craft. This is where we start. Let's give you a helping hand to get things really cheap, to be able to have a go at things, because if you're starting a new craft, if you're like me, and my brain's terrible for this, you may not be like it. If I suddenly decide I'm going to start a new craft, I want everything to do with that particular craft. And I'm stupid. And I'm just like, no, I need this, I need this, I need this. If I can get that at a really good price, that's the time to do it, right?
Yeah.
And so this is it. Today's show is insane. And we've got so much here for you. If you can grab hold of these stamps, these ink pads, sorry.
Absolutely.
Go for it.
That's what so many of you are doing. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well. Thank you for making this particular item your first ever purchase with us here at Hobby Maker. My goodness,
Yay.
what a cracking deal to open your account with. You've got 12 ink pads that you'd normally be paying $8.99 each for.
Yep.
So if they were $8.99, your first split pay is actually less than the cost of shopping for
Absolutely.
two of those together.
Well, the thing is, $8.99 for a really big ink pad is about right. That's market. I would say that was market. It's a competitive price on the market. It's just a normal price for a really big ink pad, right? It's about right. So if we can give you this whole deal. So what's 35 divided by 9? 9, 18, 27, 36, 4. So if you were buying them at normal price individually at $8.99, my brain tells me you would only be able to get 4 for the price that we're doing you today.
Yeah, I'm getting 12.
We're giving you 12. So it's buy 4, get 8 free.
We like that.
Sort of.
That's the kind of deal, isn't it? Can I ask as well, are they buildable? So if you want to have like a paler tone, can you start off with a paler tone and get deeper and deeper and deeper?
So you get deeper and deeper as it goes. You can get these wee little blending, I love these, they're so cute, these wee blending brushes, and they're really great. You can see there's different sizes. Now the great thing about that is, obviously, if you want to work in small areas and build up your colour, you want to really be using these little dinks at the back. If you want to be working in bigger areas, we're going to work with those. They'll also work with your normal blenders, of course. Now I will say with dye ink, one of the biggest advantages of dye ink is that it dries super fast, okay? So we work quicker with dye ink, and that's because it dries so quickly. So when you're blending, you're kind of thinking ahead all the time. What am I blending? How quickly do I need to go? The same as any other dye ink. What's really great about this kit, and I haven't actually sort of talked about this yet, but one of the things, if you don't know anything about ink pads, I know lots of you know lots, but for some of us, we're brand new. When we're talking about dye ink, it's also watercolor. So if I just got this, padded it out on an acrylic, whatever, I could do it on a carrier bag, whatever. If I just pad it out, spritz it with water, that becomes a watercolor paint. So I can then do full watercolor painting with that as well. So I can do all my sploshing, my smooshing, all of those things with cardstock. It works gloriously on glossy photo paper as well. They're really good on that. So you've got all of these avenues that you can travel with dye ink. It's a really powerful tool to have. Yes, I know we can get loads of fancy, gorgeous, you know, different pigmented inks and all of these things, and they're so important as well. But always, with any craft, you have to have your foundation. That's its starting point. That's your base. And that's where these come in. They are your foundation, they're your base, they're where we start, and then we build. And that is why it's so important.
Now, because we've got such an amazing deal, we knew it was going to be popular, and Liam secured us a good, hefty amount of these bundles, because don't forget, we've got to have these bundles multiple times for you to be able to take advantage of it. But even with all that taken into account, over a third of the stock has gone already. We've got lots of people asking lots of questions. One of the questions that's come through is asking about letterpress as well. So we've got letterpress that came through earlier on. And also we've got this one here. Well, you kind of covered this really.
Any sort of card.
Can you use it on any sort of card?
The letterpress, I'm not going to give you an answer to, simply because I don't know. I haven't tried it, and I would love to stand here and be able to have the neck to turn around and go, yeah, of course you can. I'm not that human. I don't know the answer. And as much as...
give them a go if you want to.
Yeah, it makes me look less than because I don't know the answer. Fine, let that be the case. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know the answer. So I'm just, that's where I start and end on that. So apologies that I don't know the answer, but I don't. Will these inks go onto any sort of card? I'm confused about different dyes. Listen, Sue, never be worried about being confused about it. Dye inks, dyes, inks, stamp, it is a whole world. And I will say this, as somebody who has all of the mental health things, you can feel very isolated when you start looking at things like this and you don't really understand, and you feel like everybody else knows it and you're the only person not invited to the party. I've been that person on so many occasions with craft. What it comes down to is there's an absolute plethora of knowledge out there. There was a show that was done not that long ago by the wonderful Paula Pascal, who did this incredible show on all different kinds of ink pads. She's really knowledgeable about it. Find that show. That will give you such a great basis on how to understand how different inks work. And it's important to know those foundation pieces. But the biggest thing to know is that dye inks, which is your foundation, so when we start getting into distress oxides, those kind of things, they have a mixture of dye and pigment. We're not talking about that. We're just talking about the dye. It's just pure dye. So if you think of it as being food dye, that's essentially where we're going with it, right? That's what it is. It's its core. It's the foundation stage of inking. And that's what we're starting with. If you can learn, like I say with quilling, it's the same thing when I say to you, if you can learn an instrument, you start with the piano, you'll find it much easier to pick up the rest of that information and those things, because it makes it knowledgeable. You've got the foundation for music. Same thing. Start with your dye inks. You've got the foundation for inking. Then you can start bringing in all your other ones and you'll learn how they work differently. But start with your dye ink. It's where it starts. And then we carry on the journey. And that's why they're so important. It's that core color. It's pure. It's a pure ink. It's a dye. And so we can use it in loads of ways. Can you use it on loads of different cardstock? Absolutely. What can't you use it on? Glass. It's a non... Hold on, I get confused.
So porous means it will be absorbed in. If it's non-porous, it will sit on the surface.
So it will sit on the surface. So if you saw the earlier show that I did, I actually use these on tracing paper, which is a no-no, because it's a dye ink, and so it's going to bleed. However, with a lot of waffing and a bit of use for my heat tool and a piece of kitchen towel, it's fine. It was absolutely set. So it can be done, it just takes work. You've got to know how to work with it and how to manipulate it. And you get used to that. And here's the great thing, you've got this full set of 12 stamps to have a go at a stupidly cheap price. So it means you can have a go and you'll get to know it.
Absolutely. And now, talking about that price, we were talking earlier on about £8.99 being the recommended price for these, which would give you that £107.88p. But now it works out, what did you say then? £2.91. I thought you said £2.99. That's why I wanted to double check. So you're now
huge.
Now you're talking about, it was £8.99 originally. So for pretty much it's 3 for the price of 1, isn't it?
Yeah. It's such a good price. For any, take away We Are Memory Keepers, take away any brand name. If you can find dye inks for that price when they're that big, you're on a winner anyway. It doesn't matter. But actually what you're getting is the quality of We Are. You're getting this gorgeous range of colours. Remember, they're your core colours. I can mix 2 together to create a completely different shade because they're translucent. So if I was to use a really heavy pigmented ink and I put that down on top of that, this one's going to disappear because those pigmented inks, they're opaque. These are translucent. What I will end up doing is creating a new colour. So by putting this on top of this, if I did it halfway up, I'd have a different colour here.
Yeah.
And that's a beautiful place to be as well because it's giving me more options. 12 colours, yes, but so many different kind of changes within that by mixing different ones. Beautiful. Get these. Here's a challenge for those of you at home that have never used an ink pad. You don't know anything about inks and it's very confusing, it hurts your brain. Take a piece of cardstock, do yourself, it doesn't matter, do yourself a 8x6, right, cardstock. Take one of these and just smear it straight across, just a straight line. So take it, do it neater than I'm going to do it. Just take it and just go straight across. Now, obviously, I'm working on this, so it's just sucking all my ink up. When you're doing it on white card, it'll just smear straight across. But just go straight across and into a line like that. Then take a second colour and just go over it and do the same thing and allow some to go over the top. Now, you're not going to see the transition on grey board, but I don't have any white paper with me because I'm an idiot. So you've got that there, and you'll see that you start to get this crossover, this change of hue in between. Now, that's going to be so important for you when you're working with these because you're going to start to understand the colour theory behind it. If I add this and this, what colour am I getting? It's not the same as mixing paints, because if I mix 2 paints together, I'm creating a completely different colour and I'm going to be able to use that and use that and use that. This is different. We're creating hues. It's a hue, a different hue of the colours that we either started with, that foundation colour, or the one that we put on top. They're so clever. I love dye-based inks and I'm a big fan of them. I personally enjoy them the most out of all of and I know loads of people love the others. I'm not dissing them. We all have preferences, right? Dye inks to me, because it's that core foundation, I can do so much with it.
I love it, absolutely. So are we talking about just creating backgrounds with these, or can we use them for finer detail work?
You can use them on stamps, you can use them on, you can do all sorts with them. And it's watercolour, so if I haven't got anything, I'm so ridiculously disorganised. If I had a carrier bag or a piece of plastic,
see if we
it's exactly like, they're like, it's not like you, is it? It's exactly like me. If I had a piece of plastic...
Because this is the other thing, if you've got a stamp, say if you've got like a floral stamp, I mean the 2 that you've got, the pink and the green are perfect at that, you could actually add the colour to the different parts, like the rose and then the leaves, and you've kind of got that almost like
you'd have a crossover point, wouldn't you?
You look like you've got almost like a watercolour. Do they call it? Is it no line stamping or something like that? Because you're actually drawing the colours out, so you haven't actually got that image per se that's been stamped. You're pulling it in from that stamped line.
Look at me being a professional demonstrator. They pay me for this. So if I take this off here.
Okay.
Now, obviously, you're going to use a stamping platform or an acrylic block. Don't be like me.
We've got any packaging? Because sometimes packaging...
If I put this on here...
I'm going to go and have a wander. I'll be back in a minute.
Are you off?
Yeah,
well,
I'll be back.
I need a water spritzer as well, though.
Okay, we'll see what we can do.
Can I just show you something else that we've got on the show? Because I need it now. So I'm going to show you this now, and I'll come back to these in a second. One of the things we've got is this little gadget. I don't know if you know the name of it. Stamp cleaning station, there you go. If I open this up, it's got 2 sides to it, right? I know mine's dirty, I'm sorry, I use mine. I'm not going to apologise anymore for my things. It comes with like this side, which is rough, really rough, and then this, which is like a nice little towel, like a microfiber almost. Now, we've got something that is one of the strongest ink cleaners. Now, here's the thing. Watch any tutorials that you can on dye-based inks, and they'll all say to you, they're going to stain your stamps. You can't get that off, la, 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 la. Ah, we can now. If I put this onto my spiky side and just spray it on, chuck my stamp on, give it a nice good rub, so that I'm cleaning that off, get that ink dye off, then I dry it off on my towel. Thank you very much. That's completely cleansed.
Oh, wow.
And back to
Good as new.
its former self, okay? So this is an absolute boon to have. You can also buy the spray, I think, on today's show as well, so you can get that whole cleaning station, great for any of your stamps. And so this is an absolute boon to have. Doesn't matter whether you're buying the ink from us today or not. If you've got other inks, if you've got other stamps, this is a great cleaning station. I love it. It's been exhausted the amount of times I've used this, and you can just keep using them. They get filthy. Fine, I don't care. It's just cleaning my stamps. This is strong stuff. I love it. It's really, really good for cleaning stamps. You've worked with dye-based inks before. You know how hard it is to get them off. They just stain them. Well, with this, it takes it off. So that's really nice to have.
So the details are on your screen for your stamp cleaning station. If you want to take advantage of it, then obviously get those details into your basket. $19.99 is your price. Oh, it's not your price.
Is that not the price? I'm taking that down.
I wandered off and I wasn't sure where the price went or whether it dropped. So it hasn't dropped anywhere. Got your plastic bag.
Oh, did you?
So the price is dropping down. So rather than $19.99, you know, that's not a drop, Alex. That's a plummet.
Is that for the cleaning station?
$6.99 for the foldy thing.
For this?
$6.99. That's a gift price.
That is a gift price. I didn't know that price.
Wow, you get a couple of those.
Oh, grab that.
Yeah,
$6.99.
We haven't got masses of these available, and now lots of you going for these. Lots of you are actually going for multiples because it's one of those ones.
That's a stupid price.
Well, the thing is, you know, I know you say about it gets dirty and you're not bothered about that, but it's one of those things that sometimes it will be irritating when it gets dirty and you want a brand new one.
I know, they drive you mad.
Yeah. So yeah, that price you could go for a couple of these as well. We have got the cleaning solution that Carla was using.
I did ask Liam to put the spray on.
So we have got that as well. So Alex is going to pop that up on your screen. Now looking at the lowest, oh no, this isn't the lowest price. Oh, I thought this was the lowest price, $9.99. Okay, well,
$9.99 is a good price for that.
Yeah.
Go and have a look at stamp cleaners. There's a specific one that I used to use, and I can't remember the name of it. And I changed and started using this because it's stronger.
It's a big bottle as well. I think it's a larger bottle than what I've come across previously.
Oh no, they're really big.
So yeah.
I've been using that since we brought these to air, and I use it all the time. So, and you can see how much I've used. Like literally, I've actually.
Yeah.
What am I, a quarter way through my bottle? And I use it all the blooming time. I love it.
Love it. So yes, if you want to get a hold of yours, $9.99. Again, you are not paying $9.99 with regards to that one. The price is dropping down to just $4.99.
So
half price deal.
So what can you get your cleaning station and your fluid for then?
So you're looking at £11, something like that.
Well, we like them apples.
It's a little. Is it a little bit more than what was the stamp cleaning station by itself? No, but the price before. So the two together, it's actually less than what you would have been paying. $19.99 for that usually, but now as a set, it's way
with
less
the spray.
than that.
Get 2 bottles of that spray if you can possibly stretch for it. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, because I hate it when people tell me what to do. If you can stretch to it, I would say get 2 of those because it's just so lovely.
It's not going to go off or anything like that. You can put it into your
I've had mine for
cupboard
months and months. I don't know when we got the inks.
And sometimes if you go to classes and workshops, it's a case, and I hate this, because if you've got one of everything, it's a case of, right, I must remember to take that, right, tick that off, I must remember to bring that back with me. If you've got one in your crafty bag that you take off to the caravan, off to your classes, off to your friend's house, downstairs to another room, that way you know that you've got one in that bag all the time and one at home all the time. That is as good as new.
It's good as new, and they just fold. This just folds up, so it's not taking up any space anywhere. It's just easy. Thank you very much. Just keep it on your desk and just bring it out when you need it.
But the thing is, while it's out, it's encouraged you to actually clean up, isn't it? So yeah, do that definitely. The folder, incidentally, 1/3 of the stock has gone now.
Just to show you my hands. So obviously, it's hard for you to get dye ink off your paws. Look how well it came off my stamp.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Good point.
It is really strong, that stuff. So definitely grab hold of those while it is the price it is. Again, I will reiterate, we're doing this because it's New Year's Day. I don't know if Liam will ever bring these prices back to where they are. I gotta say, a lot of this, I didn't know where he'd put these prices because we discussed the main components of today's show. So I'm as surprised as you guys at that. I will say bargain price, I would buy two if I was sitting at home right now. I'm guessing Sharon's probably in the green room, very busy on her app.
I was going to say that's what most of the people are doing there. And incidentally as well, we are an American company. We've got this fabulous relationship with them whereby we can bring these deals. But with the stock is here in our warehouse. So it's not like you've got to wait 14 days for it to arrive or anything like that. Literally, it is here. And also, it's a really good point, Dan.
It is.
If you're bringing products over from another country, then quite often customs, as it comes into the country, means that you're getting a bit of a surprise when it actually, and it's not a good surprise.
You suddenly get a bill.
Yes, and all of a sudden that deal that you saw is not such an amazing deal. This is a deal that you know exactly what you're paying, you know exactly what you're getting for your money, and you also know that if you've already shopped with us today, then $6.99 is all that you need to add to your basket to take advantage of that solution. Do add in the stamp cleaner as well, the actual station. So yeah. Universal Wash for you. That's your station, because you need that as well.
All right, Karate Kid over here. Wax on, wax off.
I love it. Lots of you taking advantage.
You'll be a trained fighter, apparently, by the time you've finished using it. So I'm just using this on this plastic. Now, I haven't got a water spritzer, which I should have brought with me, and I do need water with it to show you exactly what I mean. But half a job Bob over here. I might go in
this direction.
So if I start smooshing this onto here, you can start to see that liquid formation. So it's beautifully easy to use. You just smear it on plastic. Then what I would need is a water spritzer. And as soon as I start to add water to that, it becomes a water colour. So it's reactive. Now, the great thing about that is, as you all know, watercolour inks are not cheap. They're an expensive thing. If we've got the dye ink sitting in here and we can make this react to water, not only could I put a piece of paper on top of here once it's got the water on and create gorgeous backgrounds, but I can pool this. Now, one of the tips and tricks I've got for you is pool, P-O-O-L. If you've got something, say like you've bought this, right? You've got a divot here where it's in. If you take your plastic and you tuck it into that little divot, once you've got the ink on, what are you sniffing?
I'm just making sure that it's water, not bleach or something like that.
Vodka.
Well, it's not
if
vodka.
If you push it into that little divot and then spritz it with water, what you create is a pool of watercolour ink.
I think it's water.
So use that. We've got no idea where Hayley's found this or what's in it.
It's on the shelf over there.
That's not water.
Is that not water?
I don't... What have you given me?
I don't know.
Anyway, we'll pretend it's water.
It looks like water. It doesn't smell of anything.
If I start to get a bit tipsy...
I don't think... No, it wouldn't be, would it?
Can you see? This, then, I've got green on my brush. That won't help. Can you see? Now, you'd need to add more water than I did, but I don't trust that that's water. But if I had a proper watercolour brush, I would be able to just start to watercolour in. So, but I don't have enough water on there and I don't have a watercolour brush. You would need that. So what we're going to do is let me just spritz it much more. And you'd need more ink. But once you pool it...
I'll go and get you some water.
Look at Hayley. Well, we can just pour some of this in. Can we just take a moment and say how absolutely gorgeous Hayley looks? The woman has transformed before our eyes. She looks incredible. I'm so proud of you.
It's about the water.
It's about you a little bit because I think you look absolutely stunning.
Do you want me to go and get you some water?
No, I can do this.
You're
so
right.
if I pull this, I'll just pull it into my pour. Now you can see, because I've pulled it, it's all collecting in one place. You would not have a spillage, but it means then that ink is trained. And from that, I can then use that as my watercolour. Now, the more pigment that you add, obviously, the darker your watercolour is going to be. You can create full pictures from this. I've done that before several times, so you have got all of the opportunities to really go for it with that watercolour. For those of you who, like me, don't like the slip and slide, there is also this. I can't wait to see what Liam put this on. This is designed for the We Are inks. It's specific, and we pop one in there, and we pop one in there. Aren't they lovely? It's like Viennetta ice cream. So you've got these there, and they just sit. It means they're not moving once I've got them in. You know how sometimes when you get your blender and you start to put it in your ink and it's slipping around the table and you're following it, this just stops that from happening. It keeps it well seated exactly where it is. It means we can swap out easily, and it also means that I'm not sort of... You see it all the time when people are demonstrating inks where they keep forgetting which colour they were using, and sometimes they're quite similar, aren't they, inks? And so It stops that from being the case. You always know which one you're using. You've got them separated and they're not moving around your desk. And so you've got a little workstation in front of you. Anyone who uses inks a lot will know the value of this because it's just easy to use.
And that resonates with me, chasing the ink pad around the counter.
We've
just
all
drives
done
you
it.
mad, doesn't it?
But can I tell you a secret?
Oh, okay.
Don't tell Liam because I'm not supposed to do these things.
Okay.
I've cut one of these in half. I've got 2 of these. So I've got this one with me that I use for my inks, but I've cut another one in half. And I use 1/2 and I fill it with all kinds of things. If I'm using it to sculpt with, so clay, if I'm trying to make a slip with my clay to be able to piece things together, those kind of things, I use it as a divot for that. I also use it for PVA sometimes, if I'm after a whole heap of glue for something, which I use a lot. So I've actually used it for different things, not just for this. I cut it in half, I keep one for one thing, one for another thing, and I've got them stacked on my desk, at the back of my desk on a little shelf and unit that I've got, and I just drag them out and use them for messy work. So I've done that a lot, and I know that's not what they're for. They're not meant for that. They're meant for your We Are stamps. I get it, and that's why I'm here. But you can use them for loads of other stuff. And if he knocks the price down, are we knocking the price down?
Yeah, the price hasn't dropped
So
yet.
if you're going to knock that price down, then I don't know where he's going with them. I haven't seen the prices on all of these. But if he's going for it and we're going for cheap, there you go. Now you've got 2. If you go for 2, then you've got a messy station and you've got one for your inks.
Yeah. And also as well, you could have them backed up because you've got half a dozen different colours that you use.
And which is what you should be doing and how I should be telling you to use it. But cut them up and use them for your messy stuff because they're great for it. And
it's a nice little reservoir that you've got there, yeah.
And it's a lovely shape. Obviously, it goes with these. I don't care about the shape. I need my tools to be the things I need them to be, not just for what they're meant to be. Yes, I can sit that on my desk and go, that's just for my We Are stamps, and be very, very serious about the whole thing. Or I can cut it in half and I can use it for what I need it, which is a lot of glue, a lot of stuff for my clay work where I use those slips. Sometimes if I'm doing leather work, I'll put my tools in there, my press studs and all of those sort of things in there, just so they're not slipping around my desk. So I've got all of these things that I use them for. They just sit as little workstations and I just grab them as I need them.
Lots of it taken advantage because at $4.99, that's kind of a third of the original price, which
Brilliant
means if you
price.
go for 3, that's the price of 1. So you're kind of getting 3 for the price of 1.
So here's a question for you in the back room. If I want to buy this,
personal shopper, get calculator,
and I want to buy this, and I want to buy this, and I want to buy my brushes, and I want to buy my inks. So basically, have we not done the brushes?
Oh,
sorry,
dudes. The brushes on very, very quickly. Lots of you have been shopping for these already. You found them. So the brushes, you've got a little set of 6.
A little set of 6. New year, new craft. There you go. There's a set of 6.
These are fabulous little brushes.
I love these. They're
so
great. They're
soft.
really floofy. Really floofy. Brilliant for blending. Also really great for doing, if you're doing, when you're doing your contouring on your face, the big ones.
Fair enough. I'll take your word for that because I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is because I've got no idea where I keep anything, and so sometimes I just use what's at hand. I've been known to put my foundation on with a palette knife before. We just do what we've got. You get 6. You're missing one because I've had it in my dirty paw here, so that's your 6th one. So
Are
you
there
get 6.
Are there 2 or 3 different sizes? In
2
there?
different
2
sizes.
Yeah, 3
3 fat, 3 little.
Got you.
And so you've got all the working area that you need to do.
$14.99 originally, but that is not the price that we are bringing them to you today. That price is going down. So brace yourself because, again, this is going to be another one that you're going to want to multi-buy for this. And Alex has been acting as your personal shopper.
Look at that, for 6 brushes.
I'd go for multiples of those.
Yeah, I would. $4.99 blending brushes.
Yeah.
Because, and it doesn't matter, again, which inks you use, does it? When they're $4.99, you've got 6 blending brushes. And say like you've got, I don't know, let's say you've got 50 ink pads at home, you need a different blending brush for each one of them.
Yeah.
This is the cheapest way of doing it. You've got 6.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That makes sense to have. So how much can I have the whole of this inking station for, please, Alex?
So it's £56.96. And don't forget, you've got split pay on your ink pads. So if you wanted to, you could actually be paying less than that today because you can take advantage of that as well. Was it $56.95? $56.95.
That's insane.
So yeah,
12 massive ink pads, a cleaning station, cleaning fluid, 6 brushes, and your silicone holder. for just over 50 quid.
Yeah.
That's a really good price.
And as I said, it could be even less if you did choose to split the cost of your ink pads, because of course I think it was £17.49. And if you're fortunate, you might get a pin badge with your order while stocks last as well.
I tried to rifle through Liam's drawer. Don't tell him. See if I can find one. But I know I did find some very dodgy stuff. But there is only one of the badges, so I couldn't take it.
Oh, he'd have known. He would have known. So there you go. You might be fortunate with one of those being included within your order as well. And there's a discount code if you do find one of those with your order. So there you go. You've got lots of your shopping with those. Elaine, you've gone for 3 repeats of those brushes. I would go for as many as you possibly could with that, because that's the kind of deal we don't see every day. And if you know Liam, you certainly are not going to see it every single day. Christina, you've gone for 4 repeats of those. You've been bagging lots of bargains. I've noticed that throughout.
Today's the day to grab them. It's New Year, and we knew he was going to do good deals for New Year. I'll be totally straight, and I said this earlier, I had no idea he was going to drop stuff this low. I'm just so grateful to him, because it makes it such a pleasure to do these shows, because I know you're getting a bargain. And also, I loathe and detest being charged too much for things that don't need these inflated prices on it. When I get days like today and I can grab things that I know I'm going to use through the year, and I can get them at the prices I can get them today, that's gold. It's gold.
Yeah, absolutely.
We have got so much to get through. So the next 20 minutes are going to be stupidly fast and furious.
Okay. Right.
Bear with us. Please understand, we've got to go fast. I want you to get the options. I'm going to go for the storage because I love it.
Okie dokie. So storage is key, isn't it? I love this set of sets.
I love this set, and they won't give me it.
Well, they're not. That's rude.
I've stolen so many storage sets off them, though,
Right,
so
let me
I
move
can't
this
really
out of the way.
blame them.
I'm going to move the ink pads.
You get all 3 of these. So you've got this amazing trolley. It's a 360 turn. I'm not going to dress it up as being anything more fancy than it is. It's fantastic storage. That's exactly what it is. We have got pockets which have got pockets, and we have got more pockets which have got pockets. We've got a massive pocket on the front. You've got one on the side, either side. Let me just get this open.
What's the handle as well?
You've got pockets in here. You've also got your extra little, wadgems, the little cheeky bits on the side. And they're there. I've got them on the screen there. I love them because they're amazing. We've got the telescopic handle, which goes up and down as well for your crafty needs. And then inside, we have got the most enormous storage space. For those of you who remember back in the day, the old cut and boss, they can fit in here. That's how much storage space you've got. I love to travel with a die cutting machine, but they're big, they're bulky, and they're a pain in the bum. So when they fit into a trolley that wheels around on the 360, that just makes my life easier.
So smooth.
And then you're inside. It's got loads of, I can't really... Not doing very good demonstrating there, am I? I'm just hidden. Oh, can you do it from the overhead?
Just over the top.
Can you see my pockets at the side? I've got tons of them.
Got them all down here.
They're all down there. There's loads of different pockets in there to put all your different chiselly bits in.
Yeah.
We have got everything you need. Plus, we've got a seat belt on the inside.
Is that for something like a die cutting machine?
Yeah, so if you're putting a die cutting machine in there, a very small, so for instance, bless you, or an overlocker, then you would be able to just strap it in, bless you, you'd be able to strap it. So you're getting that.
Lovely,
Then
I'll hang on to that.
You're getting this. Now, this little handle will go over your telescopic handle if you want it to. Alternatively, you have got the second one here. There is a pocket here with a Velcro strap, so if you want to pop that inside and just use that to hand on your telescopic handle, you absolutely can. We've got mass storage in here, so huge pieces. You've got pieces that will come out, but you've also got a little hard base that sits in there. Then you've got your padded handle to go over your shoulder because we want it to be comfy. Thank you very much. Then you have also got your front pocket here, so you can take everything on the go with you. That probably then, no, there you go, fully opens up. And again, we've got these cheek, it's like the inside of a cheek or a beak. You've got those, which obviously keep everything protected, secure. It just makes those bindings stronger. Our stitching is always some of the most strong stitching that they do. It's done purposefully because we're putting heavy items in. We don't want our stitching ripping. So they take time, even down to put in, obviously, their emblem here, which is beautifully done and not in your face remotely, down to the small... woman. Down to the small details where you've got things like the zips, which have even got the We Are embossing on it. So quality all the way through. So that's your bag there. Then, I love this. Look at this. So this is your walk around little carrier for all your art stuff. It's absolutely brilliant. We love these candies. My son bought this bundle for my birthday. Brilliant. Happy New Year to everyone. Carolyn, thank you, Carolyn, so much. It is brilliant. It's fantastic. One of the things you don't see often on these are your zip compartments. They're often left open, which is fabulous when we're just wanting to pick and grab, but not so great when we want to put it back into our car. These are deep pockets, great for erasers, little stamps, all of those things in there. Not razors, no, erasers. Then you've got your pockets on the sides. So you've got one on either side to put loads of stuff in them. And then you've got it's got a stitch line, can you see? So you've got two sides here, two pockets on the front, so you can separate out. What's important about that? Why is it important to separate that pocket? If I put something tall, like a ruler in there, and I don't have that stitch line, it's going to fall down. And so everything ends up stuck at the bottom. For a lot of stuff like this, I've just stolen off Lisa Horton, no shame on me here. When I put those in, because I've got that stitch line, it's going to stop it.
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing, I'm not losing anything in the depths of the bag. But then let's have a look at the inside. I have got pockets galore in here. I've got a zip compartment, and then I've got all of these compartments sitting inside here. This is storage for the crafter. Added to, we've got the plastic handle, which has got the finger nooks so that it's really comfy to carry, and it's also very sturdy. One of the first things that'll ever go when we're working with these is your handle. They're usually stitched on. It's an added addition, your handles, and they come off because the weight of stuff we put in. So instead, they have embedded hard plastic handles with finger nooks to make them comfy to carry, because we carry weight in these. So everything is designed for the comfort grip for crafters. Thank you very much. Beautifully thought through. Remember, is for crafters, made by crafters, so they know what they're doing. These are beautiful. Again, you would be able to put this on top of there. I don't advise it. It might fall off it, but it certainly will fit inside it.
I was going to say it'd be useful if you put it inside.
Absolutely. And this, once you've got it sitting with your telescopic handle, just to show, that will sit on top and it will lay flat on there. You could theoretically have that there and hold the telescopic handle with it, and that'll hold everything together, but it is quite the thing, right? $199.99, perfect price for that, but I doubt very much that we are keeping it at that.
We certainly aren't, because the price on your screen is what you'd normally be paying, and to be honest, when it looks so amazing and it's so useful in the way that Carla's explained to you, you can understand why so many of you got involved and so many of you have checked your basket
It's a beautiful colour. Can you see that it's green? Teal denim, they're saying. I would just say that it's almost a jade. It's a beautiful colour. Really stunning colour.
And also as well, it's kind of like a unisex kind of colour as well.
Oh, 100%. Nice. Yeah, it's not feminine or masculine, is it? It's just a really stunning piece. It's actually nice as luggage, I have to say.
I'd love to get some heat vinyl on it as well.
I know, you could do some gorgeous stuff, couldn't you?
So, price-wise, let's have a look at that price.
Let's
get that price down. Come on, Alex, let's do it. Let's press the big blue button. Price is going down. Where's it going to?
Woohoo!
Half price deal.
We like them apples. Get that in.
Oh, wow.
Do I have a split pay on that?
There you go, up it pops, a three-way split.
You.
So for less than £35 today, you can get this on its way to you. Second payment will be in a month's time, and the last payment the month after that. But what it means is we will send this to you straight away. They're in our warehouse, ready to go. You've got that kind of signage on there and the authenticity, and you know that when this arrives on your doorstep, exactly what you've paid for it. I wouldn't even entertain the idea of how much it would cost to actually get this over from America.
Do you want to know how many We Are trolleys I've now got? Well, say this quietly, otherwise Liam won't give me any more. But I've got 4 trolleys now. I love my We Are trolleys. I've got 4 trolleys. So the black ones, I've got 2 of those. I've got a grey and pink one, and I've got a grey and kind of teal colour as well. So,
Take advantage while you've got the opportunity. It's a brilliant deal, brilliant price, but how long we'll be able to bring that deal to you for, I really do not know. So if you watch on repeat, fingers crossed you can still take advantage of it. Just £99.99, three-way split if you wanted to take advantage of it. Details on your screen. Moving on briskly.
I'm like a kid in a sweet shop today because there's all my favourites here. Chibitronics. For any of you who have not seen the Chibitronics shows, these are great. I wish you'd seen the shows. These are just a must-have. So what they are is individual lights, and it's got like almost engineering really. We work out your positive and your negative. You've got the little foam pads here, so you've got a push button, and when you press the button, the lights light up. You've got the batteries in there as well. Does that sound confusing? Yes. Is it? No. And why can I say categorically it's not confusing and they're stupidly easy to use? Because they're designed for children. So because they're designed for children, it's really easy to work out how to use them. Now, the different formations that you can get for Chibitronics are amazing. You can light up the skies with these babies. They sell so fast because they're so ace. Now, yours won't be as crumpled as this, I hope, but you're going to get everything you need in here to make your cards to get you started on that journey. And it's so lovely to work with them. Really, really cute, really, really easy. Now, what I will say to you is Chibitronics themselves have got a website. When you go onto the Chibitronics website, there is a craft section, okay? A card making section, and it's all about how you use them for different cards that you might use. But for instance, say like you had Rudolph and you wanted to make his nose red, absolutely you can do that. But if you had Rudolph and then you had a Robin Redbreast over here and the Robin Redbreast wanting to have a red breast, rather than me using a set of LED lights, which is what we often use, where the light would create the whole light, these, I can light up Rudolph's nose and I can light up that Robin's red breast. I can do them separately because I am in control of where the lights are. And we like that. I like it. I like it when people don't tell me what to do. So I can do that with these. These are just a must-have. It means you've got lights for all of your cards, your way, how you want to make them. There's plenty in there for you to have a go at. I don't know if it's this one or the other one where you get the multicolored lights. Let's have a look. Yes, yes, yes. 2 white lights, 2 blue lights, 2 yellow lights, and 2 pink. So you're getting all those different lights coming in here. You're getting the foam for the batteries, your batteries. You also get your little battery card. You get the conductive tape, which is where your power is running through. And you get your foam tape so you can raise it all up. There's loads of chibi shows. I've done loads of chibi shows, so just go back, have a look at them. If you've already bought Chibitronics, you know how great they are anyway, and this will just refill you because they're not going to keep it at that price, I hope. But we do need to move on. So can we drop the price?
There we go. Price is dropping down. If you want to take advantage of yours, you're now
We
looking
like
at $12.99.
So you would be able to make 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 cards all lit up. That's a heck of a price for chibis. So love that. Am I allowed to move on? Okay, sorry about this. Charm stapler, one of my favorites. It's a stapler. It's got a little window inside here. It is upside down. There you go. It's got a little window inside, so it's magnetic. You just pull this away, put the bottom panel, this white plastic, underneath your card, wherever you want the stapler to be. Now, without being, you know, horrendous, I could put a staple right on her little button nose. Now, I would put the base underneath. I would then use the window that's inside here, it flips up, and I would put this over her nose, place my staple on, punch it, and the staple would staple there. Now what that means is I can add in flowers, dried flowers, I can add in several different pieces of ephemera, embellishments, all of those things, staple them together and look at those gorgeous charms. So they become the decorative focal point on anything we're making, and they're absolutely delightful. I love, 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 have always loved the charm stapler. It's one of those really sweet, gorgeous pieces that we have that we can just add these gorgeous embellishments to.
I remember doing shows with you with this.
Yeah, I love it. It's
Passionate
just so
excitement.
cute.
Yeah.
And sometimes we just need that extra bit of oomph in our cards to just give it something else, and this absolutely does that. But if you like stacking ephemera, and we do that often with journaling, card making, all of those things. And also it serves almost, if you do on the back of envelopes, because remember you can pop the little plastic piece in the back so you've got more room to go with it. If you pop it inside, you can actually almost use it. It looks like a wax seal almost on the back of the envelope. They're really beautiful, and you can do it anywhere. So if I've got a piece of 12 by 12 cardstock, I can do it smack bang in the middle. And you can't do that with any normal stapler because I can do it in the middle. So can we drop the price? And let's do the things. Is this the lowest we've had it? Ooh, thank you very much. We like a tenner for that. Yes, absolutely. That's the lowest we've ever done it.
That's it.
These are the deals that we're getting for New Year.
Definitely. You're going to get your reusable tool in there, and of course, you're going to get your charms to get started. Where are we going next?
I want to go, I'm trying to do the ones that I think you're going to get the most use out of. I want to go quick on these. But this, I've got a feeling we've only got 2 of these, so there's only going to be 2 of you that are going to be lucky enough to get this. We've only got 1. Okay, 1 sold today already. I love this.
We've got 14 people trying.
Yeah, only one of you is going to get it, so go now.
Yeah.
So this is your Crocodile Big Bite. What this is an eyelet and, you know, punch as such, but it's also a hole punch. They're absolutely brilliant. They're one of the most incredible tools. It's We Are Memory Keepers. This and the actual small crocodile are the biggest selling tool that We Are makers have, or American Crafts have. It's their biggest selling tool for good reason. They're used industrially. They're used all across the board. It's not just for crafts. They make holes in leather belts. They do all kinds of shizzle that we need. They are brilliant. Absolutely.
It's gone. It's gone. We haven't even got to drop the price.
Let's go for this
one.
one.
The price on that one, Alex. We've still got to drop the price because you guys that shopped for it. So
yeah, you might be wondering what we're dropping it.
Yeah,
thanks.
What we're paying. Yeah, there
that's
you
a
go.
really good
That's
price because it's the big bite. So it's not the little one.
If
it's the
you
big
missed
bite.
out on that, you might want to have a look at this one.
So this is different. This is not your original crocodile. This is your corner chomper, and this is your scalloped edge corner. So you've got your stub and your scallop. So this produces like almost cinema ticket stubs. And basically it's got a flap on either side. These pull out, they open out, or these two do. And then once you do that, you just put the corner of your paper inside, you chomp it, you push the two pieces together, and it creates these gorgeous edges for you. Super easy to use, quick. I always keep this with my crocodile, and I've got 4 of these. I use them all the time because I love corners. Corners on anything should be decorative because immediately I've got a heads up. I start higher than just my plain cardstock. I've got a visual point that I'm looking at. What are we dropping it to?
Less than £20, £19.99. So if you've shopped that
Loving
already,
it.
that is the lowest ever price we brought that to you.
Okay, I'm going fast. This, I'm not even going to, it's an emoji punch board. I'm not going to explain it any more than it's got all your emoji faces on it. It's super fun, super cute. And I know where Liam's going with this because you told me on the phone.
Literally, you interchange them.
You can interchange all of your different emoji faces. It's so sweet. Get ready. Let's drop that price. I know what this is going to.
Wow. My goodness, that's a pocket money price.
Yep.
That is a pocket money price.
If that was, think of it in terms of a punch. You know yourself, when you walk into a craft shop and you buy a punch, they're expensive. Even one for this size, you'd be looking probably around about $8.99.99 just for one. We are giving you all of these different punches for $6.99.
Should we turn that around? Yeah.
76%
There
off.
you go. So you can see
Look at all your different
full
workings.
instructions there. Full instructions, all the different faces. So whether it's a smiley face, whether it's a shocked face, whether it's a yawny face.
$6.99.
This is worth getting for the kids to craft on rainy days.
100%. $6.99. Listen, they're great for the inside of cards as well. So if you make a card and you want to put like your name inside with a little fun, little extra, put that in. $6.99. Grab those. I want to just get to another couple of things.
Yeah, sure.
Because we're not going to be able to do them all. So let's go for a couple more. This, I'm not going to spend any time on. It's multimedia paper. It's like a Yupo paper, so like that plastic kind of paper, okay? Yupo, brilliant for alcohol inks because we can add alcohol to it, isopropyl. You can blow it all around. Drop down from £20.99 to $4.99. Absolutely incredible. Go, go, go for it. Absolutely brilliant. So that's that one. Another one that I just want to get in if I can because we are fast running out of time. Sharon Curtis is looking like a raging bull ready to go right at the side of me. So she's just going to have to stay where she is. Pyrography, your Singe quill, pyrography, 2 pens in there. You can use it in your machines or you can freestyle it. Use it on wood. You draw a pattern with the pens, either with your machine or by hand. You get wood pieces inside here, loads of them. You use a heat tool on top of it, just a standard heat tool, and slowly but surely your burning will come through. An amazing price for a pyrography tool, $9.99. For a full pyrography tool, you've got a fine pen and you've got the thicker pen and all of your wood pieces in there, loads in there for you to play with, and you can do all kinds of work on there with your wooden pieces. I am so out of breath. I'm too old for this.
Make sure you're checking your basket out and then half the stock has gone.
This, oh my word, your embellishment kit. Can I get this off or not? Am I going to get into trouble? Listen, it wouldn't be the first time I've been in trouble, would it? But you've got to see what you're getting. 421 embellishments, including twine, you're getting buttons, you're getting all the different pieces of embellishment that are in here. We Are Style, they're absolutely stunning. And you get the storage case with it, which can be used after for various other things. Gorgeous colour blend here. Let's get this price down before Sharon shouts. You might hear her growling. Look at that. $9.99. You'd pay $7.99 for the storage.
Yeah, it's a fair point.
Absolutely incredible.
And colour-coded. I love the fact that you've got all the different brads in the different
Oh, there's
colours.
loads of brads in here, which are making a massive comeback. You've got so much stuff. If you've been lucky enough to get the eyelet, the crocodile, you can use these with that as well. Loads of stuff for you to go to. I will say, they've just said we'll load the rest because there's so many bargains here. We haven't got time to go through them all. We'll load them. Don't forget to get your ink pads while they're that stupid price. That's a whole lot of talking. I'm sorry it was so fast, but sometimes it's better to get the information out than not. I hope you got something from this. I hope you bagged a bargain. Happy New Year.
Absolutely. I'll see you after the break with Sharon. Thank you, Carla. See you in a bit.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, welcome back. Welcome back to our last live hour of the day, but we have saved a fabulous hour till last, because when we've got all of these fabulous deals, all these fabulous goodies that we've been shopping for, not only today, but well, in the past, you need somewhere to put them. And that's why Deflecto is such a fabulous brand and a fabulous company that we're going to be introducing you to. Maybe it's the first time you've come across them. But for, if you excuse the expression, old-timers like myself and Sharon, we were introduced to Deflecto a long time ago. And oh my goodness, they've changed our lives.
They have, and what I love is, you know, we've both been using Deflecto for years,
Absolutely,
and it's still available.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that's key. When you're buying a modular system, you want to know that you can come back next month and buy another layer.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of Deflecto. As you buy more things, you can just buy more levels to your storage.
That's nice, because sometimes it's a case of like we'll see a big, huge bumper deal and it's like you've got to get it and that's the last time that we'll ever see it. But with Deflecto, it's exactly as Sharon said. I first bought my first set, I probably bought maybe 5 years ago or something like that.
Yeah.
And I've been adding to it as I can afford to, as we see those different shows coming through, which is why you will see Deflecto probably about once a month
Yeah,
or
it's
so.
about once a month. I'm
Yeah.
usually here with Deflecto.
Love it. Now let's bring in, this is
Yes.
the way that many of us get introduced to Deflecto, and this is
Yes.
a brilliant way for you to get
mine
started.
as well.
I think I've got about 4 of these, 4 wheelbases, and then stacked up, I'll probably go to about 6 high usually, because they
Yes.
sit under my countertop. These are brilliant.
They are, and it's brilliant in so many different ways, because they're great. Obviously, you know, straight away you think about taking them out and about and the portability of it, because the wheels are fantastic. But actually, they're just really good in terms of space saving. Like you said, you've got yours under your desk.
Yes, yeah.
Because they're on wheels, you can just tuck them in somewhere. You can wheel them into a cupboard. You can put them
Behind
under
a
your desk.
door. They're brilliant.
Yeah, and when you're at that point, as I am in my craft room, where I'm really looking for any little
Last
space
space,
I can
yeah.
fit something in.
And that's a little over an A4 sheet of paper when you're looking at that. So it has got its wraparound, as you can see there, but Sharon will take you through it. But
Yeah.
that is basically the footprint. That's the amount of area that you need to be able to find in order for you to store your tower. That's all that you need. And then the towers themselves, obviously on the deal that we've got on this screen, you're going to get your set of wheels, you're going to get your 3 shelves, or your 3 layers, so to speak. But as time goes on, you may want to add to these, and we have got the tiers available by themselves as well.
Yes.
So how does it all work, Sharon?
Let's show you what you're going to get in each layer, because you're going to get different size pots. You're going to get a double, or I think they call it a medium. This
I'm the
is
same.
great.
I call them doubles. I go
Yeah,
by the
I
little
think
holes on
double,
the
single,
top. Yeah.
but they call them medium, small and large, don't they? So this is the medium, which is basically a double one. And this is great for all your tools. So you're going to get one of those in each layer, and then you're going to get 4 what I call single pots. Now, this is my personal storage. This is about 8 years old now. So it's a good durable system. And if I show you, you can hear the click.
Good solid click.
Now, this has been used for 8 years, and it's still, you know,
Yeah.
as secure and as firm a click as it was when I got it. So the quality with Deflecto's there. And all of these, there's a little sort of ledge that they clip over. On the back, it's got 2 little areas, and they just slot over. So once they're in, they're secure. Now, when you're working at your desk, you can just take your pots out. They stack on top of each other as well, because there's a little sort of recess in the top and then a corresponding ridge at the bottom. So, you know, you don't have to sort of take everything out if you want to just put a few pots on your desk while you're working. Because there's that little ridge, they're quite secure when you stack them.
Absolutely, yeah.
So
It's nice because they're so clear. You can see straight through. You know
yeah,
exactly what's
crystal
in
clear
there. Yeah.
acrylic, and that's really handy. So when you want to stack them, you'll see these grey pieces. These fold into the handle. So if I just wanted to take one layer off somewhere with me, then I would fold those out, and then I can add another layer. And you can keep adding layers.
It like locks in.
Yeah, and it clicks in, and then it's secure. So you can put it on the wheels, you can add as many as you want to. And I think that's what I love about this, because these come to my classes with me. They stay in the car most of the time. And if you think about when you've got a tote bag full of supplies and you get to your car boot and you can barely lift it to get it in, the beauty of these is if you've got 7 of these stacked high, you can just do them 2 at a time.
Yeah.
You can separate them where you want to lift them into the car
point,
in a manageable weight.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can get to the bottom layer very easily, because that's what I've got with mine. As I say, sometimes they're stacked 6 high, and you can guarantee, it's always the way, isn't it? The one that you want to get to is the one that's at the bottom. But it's really easy, because all you do is unclip those handles, and you can literally lift them off like so. They clip into the base as well, so everything is solid together. These aren't all clipped together, to be fair. And the actual base itself, if you don't want to use it on the base, then you don't have to have it on the base, but the base is coming with it. And you literally will paste them on there, and then you will lock them in as you need to.
Yeah.
And then you go on to the next layer and the next layer. These have got the paper wrap around them, so they
don't
lock in
it's hard
perfectly.
to it's hard to show you.
Yeah, because you've got the packaging on there, whereas Sharon's haven't. But the beauty is it's a system that you grow with. So you may well invest today with, well, £104.96. Is that the price that we are at with these? I don't know. Has the price dropped down? I haven't been paying attention. Oh, it hasn't. So we've got a deal price for you. So this could be your first introduction to Deflecto. It could be that you're adding to your modular system. Whichever way, that deal is for everybody. So do take advantage while you have the opportunity. I can't kind of praise it high enough.
No, I can't. And it's funny, whenever I bring this into the studio, everyone always comments on it.
Yes, yeah.
The fact that you can see where everything is just so perfect, because you can go straight to it. You're not rummaging around in a dark bag looking for things.
Well, this is it, and you can go to the exact pod that you need, and you kind of end up with almost like a filing system. I could literally say to you now where my little resin moulds are, the smaller ones, where I've got birthday candles, where they're tucked away, where my quilting pins are, where my sewing needles are. I know exactly where they are. But the price on your screen promised you a deal, didn't we? We haven't dropped that price down. So let's show you where we are going with this. Don't forget, you are going to get 3 of these caddies that Sharon has got 2 of here. You're also going to get your wheels as well. You're going to end up with a system that I've got in front of me here.
Yes.
And you would normally be paying £104.96. But not today. That price is coming down. So for each of these sets that you're going for, you are now only going to be paying £79.99. Now, I do appreciate that is an investment of anybody's money, but this is something that you are going to grow with. You will find yourself going with multiples of these. Doesn't necessarily have to be today. It could be that you're going for these today. I know some of you can go for multiples. You may have Christmas money, that this is something that you've been thinking of for a while. Well, you can get hold of this and you can split the cost. So for just £19.99, you could be getting your first set on its way to you. 4-way split if you're taking advantage of this one. No interest, no fees. Simply get that first set, but I will warn you, you will come back for more.
I like Jennifer's message. Buy as many as you can afford, they will fill up quickly.
Absolutely.
They do.
I couldn't agree more. And once you've actually got this system, because I started investing in this, and I bought the first set that I bought back, David was like, oh, those are good. Those would be good in the garage. Next thing I knew, they were in the garage. And it was like, well, hang a minute. They were meant to be going into my craft cabin. And that wasn't where they ended up. But you will find that you'll be looking out for the shows that Sharon is here with Deflecto and adding to it.
Every month when we're here, I see the same names coming up where I know you're just adding, topping up.
Yeah, and it could be that you're thinking, well, today I am looking at spending that £79.99. Well, you could do that and go for your split pay on this one at the same time, if that makes sense. So you could go for 4 sets and still be paying £79.99. But then obviously you've got the same split pay next month and the same split pay the month after that, and so on. So you will have multiple payments, but then you'll have all of that storage that you might be wanting to get yourself organised very, very quickly, rather than coming back for each set over a 4-month basis. So it's up to you how you want to shop for it. If you've already got hold of this and you're thinking, I want to go a little bit higher, I want some of those extra trays, those extra caddies, well, we have got the ability for you to get hold of those as well. And I think this time we're looking at the 2.
We're looking at the 2, so without the wheels. So if you did want more than 3, you could get 5 if you went for both of these together.
Absolutely,
and that would give you a good height for sort of walking with it next to you.
Yes, and also if you find, as I say, I've got a table and I slide mine under the table.
Yeah.
And it's literally, it's like the red arrows that I sweep them in and sweep them out depending on what I'm actually doing at the time.
And that is so useful, as I'm finding, because I'm at the point in my craft room, I said, I think last time I was here, where I've now got boxes on the floor and I'm having to move the boxes out the way to get to the shelves that are behind. So having something on wheels is great, because it does mean you can take up every inch of your room.
And that's what it's about, because don't forget what I said to you earlier on, that is the footprint, that is the area that is taking up on your desk, in your cupboard, under your desk. It's not taking a huge amount of space, but it's maximising the height that you've got. So many people I know will go for these and actually pop them in that, you know, when you open the door and you've got kind of a bit of a gap behind the door, then you could actually put this behind there. Paula, hello, I had mine for a few years and would highly recommend them. Very sturdy and easy to move around. You go onto the website, you will find there are loads and loads of kind of reviews with regards to this one as well, because everybody says the same.
Yeah, everyone raves about them.
You will see a lot of demonstrators coming in and out here with these, myself included, and you will get a lot in these pots as well. They're a good size. I've got a couple of...
We've got ink pads and all sorts of
Yeah, you can get, I think it's about 6 or 7 of the Distress full-size ink pads.
Many of the guests that you see here at Hobby Mate, I know Leonie, she's got these, she puts the Distress ink pads in there.
Gosh,
Paola,
hers is crammed full, Leonie's.
Absolutely, she drags it across the car, but because she used to, but anyway, deal on your screen, that is for your layer of 2, so you're going to add to that maybe the tower that you've gone for as well. So rather than £59.98, the price is coming down to £44.99. So again, if you're adding to what you've already got, don't forget that you're not going to get the wheels on this occasion, and you're only getting the 2. Well, it's not only the 2, but it's just to let you know that it's we've got the 2 on the screen, so just I don't want to confuse anything. £44.99 for your 2 sets that you've got there. And again, you can go for multiples if you want.
Get whatever combination you need, because with the two deals we've got today, if you don't need the wheels, you can just get 2 at a time.
Yeah, absolutely, so, It's entirely up to you how you want to use them. So, I'm going to leave those details with you, because when it comes to storage and getting you organised, well, Deflecto do it brilliantly, not only with the caddies that we've been just looking at, but also, I think we're looking at is it the accordion, did you say next? Oh, this is brilliant. I've only recently got one of these.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
And I wish I'd got it ages ago. And I will literally, I could talk you around every single one of these projects and what they do in my craft cabin. So details are on the screen straight away. So this is brilliant. Why do we need this, Sharon?
Well, pen storage, but pen storage that can either go with you or be used in your room.
Yes.
And the beauty of this is that you don't have to take all your pens out and put them in something else when you get home. So you've got the storage box. You can see mine's full of pens. Now the lid is really, really secure, because it literally lifts over these little bits that are sticking out. So it's kind of locked in place. And of course that can't come loose because they're hooked over. So if you've got this in the back of the car and it falls over, all your pens tip up.
Oh no!
You just tip them back and they're straight in their slots. So it's great in terms of that. These are the pens that I take to my workshop every month, so that's why they live in here, and this lives in the boot of my car. But when I get home, or when I get to my workshop, I don't have to take the pens out of here to use them, because this opens out. So it will open out all the way.
Let me move this one out of the way.
And of course, some pens need to be stored horizontally, some vertically. You can tip it down and have it in front of you.
See, that could be on a windowsill, couldn't it?
Yeah, great space saving. If you want to have them on your desk right in front of you, perhaps you want them like so.
Yeah.
If you want them upright, you can do that. If you want them like so. All the different ways you can have them, obviously all 4 stacked. What I quite like to do, when I'm working at my workshop, so I'm going the wrong way, is have them sort of around my glass mat.
It's almost like you're making yourself a little workstation.
Yeah,
put your mat in the middle.
Have your mat in the middle, and then you're literally surrounded by your pens. Now, I will say, if you can stretch to it, if you're like me and you've got quite a lot of marker pens, I would have one of these for alcohol pens and one for water-based markers, because you don't want to mix them up. They don't work together.
Yes,
So if you're using water-based pens, you know you're going to be using a waterproof ink pad.
Yes.
So you don't want to get them mixed up. So it makes sense to store water-based pens in one and alcohol in another, if you've got enough pens that you would fill up to.
Yeah. I don't have pens in mine.
What
I don't have a single pen in mine. Mine are full of different tools that I use for my sewing. So I've got things like my unpicker in there. I've got turning tools in there. I've got scissors in there as well. So it doesn't matter what you want to use it for. And you don't have to have the cover on the top. If you've got something that's tall and it's going to be in your work area, then you don't have to.
No.
I must admit, everything that I've got is smaller, so it does fit in there. But yeah.
Now these grey slots do come out as well.
Yes.
So say you didn't want to put pens, if you were going out and about, you might want to put pens in some of them, but you could take this out and fill that with paper pads or anything really.
Well, this is it. And also with mine, what I've actually done is I've cut some foam and I've put some foam in. So some of the smaller tools, rather than dropping right into the recess, they've got something to stop on. So even if they're the shorter ones, it can still get to them.
That's a good idea. Yeah, because you can take this out, you can put something underneath. Yeah. So it's very adaptable for different things. And you'll see I've got a real mix of different pen sizes here. These graphic
makeup
ones.
brushes and all sorts.
You
of
could blending brushes, all sorts. I mean, these are quite chunky. The holes are generous enough that they'll fit pretty much most
We
of
could
the
spend the whole
pens.
hour chatting about these. We need to
love
drop
these.
that price down. I've forgotten to tell you the price. So there you go. All the different things that we use them for. What about you guys? Are you watching? If you want to message in and let us know, then please do send us your photos as well. You're now looking at just $24.99. And as I say, I would invest in one of these. It's been a while since I've had mine now, and it's been very, very useful. But it was also a while before I got to it because I was using some of the other pods, which for a different reason, which I'll explain to you when we get to them. But yeah, certainly do go for this one. Comes with the cover as well, so whether it's your pens that you're going for or whether you're using it for your different tools, it's entirely up to you. But as Sharon said, if you're using it for pens, good advice to go for a couple of these.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's the same old thing, isn't it? You'll fill them.
Yeah, you will do. You will, and it's brilliant. I'm definitely going to get another one because I need one in the house as well for different bits and pieces. So don't necessarily just think about your crafting either. It could be that you've got screwdrivers in there.
Any sort of tools, really.
Anything that's going to fit in those kind of little holes that you've got there.
Yeah.
So it could be anything that you like. So there you go, $24.99. Do pop it into your basket, and of course the beauty is you can decide on the configuration of this whether you want to keep it all in place with the cover on there or whether you do want to play around with the formulation of them. So they are all there ready for you to take advantage of the way that they all come together. So that is what I'm using now, but what I have used in the past and what I also am still using are these.
Yes.
Now these are brilliant because these, again, genius. The modular system we were talking about, that's why these are so great.
Yes. So there's two different ways you can use these. If you're going for your caddies, then these will fit in to your caddy.
Perfect.
So you'd have this as your top layer, obviously, because if you've got pens in here, you can't put another one on top.
Yeah.
But if like Hayley, you've got these under your desk and you wheel them out,
Yeah.
you could have all your pens and your tools in the top layer.
Absolutely, yeah.
So they're real to hand at the right height and everything. So they'll obviously fit perfectly in here. So you've got two, so you can fill two of your slots with those. But they also work kind of independently, and they're totally flexible in terms of the configuration, because you'll notice on the sides there are sort of some areas that are recessed, some that are raised, and these lock together. So you would slide these together.
Like a kind of is it a dovetail joint that you see in furniture?
Yes,
Where it kind of
yes.
slots together, yeah.
So you would slot them together.
Lovely.
Always easier said than done when you're on air.
That's it.
But they're really secure. Now, of course, you can go height-wise or across.
Yeah.
So if you've perhaps got an awkward space to fill by your desk where you want to keep your pens, again, we're back to, do you want your pens horizontally or vertically? Because you can do either. And they're really sturdy when they're locked together. So you could go quite high or, or across your desk with these, and it's going to give you a really sturdy system for storing your pens. These are sort of silicone, so there's a bit of give there. So if you wanted to put in sort of thicker blender brushes, that kind of thing, that would work as well. These don't come out, or I don't think they do easily.
No, I don't think they do, because I remember trying.
But they are flexible enough that you can put
still
bigger
fit things
tools
like
in.
scissors in there, because
Yes,
they're
you
going to
could,
go
'cause
around.
they'll stretch enough for you to put scissors and all sorts. So I like, again, it's modular. You might only have 40 pens at the moment, but as you buy another set, you can buy more storage for them.
Absolutely, yeah. And as I say, we've got that good relationship with Deflecto, so we see those shows time and time again. So today, if you want to shop for these, you're going to get two of those with the details that are on your screen. $29.99 is what you'd normally be paying for these, but again, we like to give you a deal price, so we have a deal price for you. So the price that you're paying now on your screen is just $14.99. So it's like you're paying for one of those, but we're sending two of them to you. So brilliant value for money. As you can see there, lots of you taking advantage of this one. Again, it's something that you might invest in as multiples. Maybe if you've gone for the tower that we've been chatting about, then you can change some of those around. You change it to mould and twist with your own crafty life, really.
And you'll find, if you're investing in the stacking towers, you'll find as you get more Deflecto, you'll use it different ways. If I'm going off to a workshop that's a colouring workshop, I might be swapping out these to take with me. So you'll probably end up with extras of these, and you'll swap them in and out depending on
what you want at that time.
Absolutely. And as time goes on, you will find yourself perhaps having an independent tower for each of your different crafts.
Yeah.
Because that does happen. But until you're at that stage, until you've grown with that storage, then you can interchange it as much or as little as you want to. So yeah, it's definitely worth going for. And at $14.99, highly recommend these, because as I say, I've got several of these as well, and I use them in a similar sort of scenario as Sharon's been explaining to us. Now, something I have got, and again, it's one of those situations, I don't use it in the way that it was intended, and that's the washi tape storage.
No,
and I have to
love
say, this looks beautiful. I don't use a lot of washi tape, I have to say. I do a little bit with my sewing sometimes, but this is such a brilliant way of storing. Well, anything, because it's clear.
It's really crystal clear. It's got little silicone feet at the bottom, so it's not going to slide about on your desk. The footprint of this is tiny. It kind of, I'd say about A5.
Well, yeah.
It's not a big
less
footprint.
than an A4.
And I've got 2 of these because Liam kindly gave me one.
Oh.
And I got home, filled it, thought, I literally only had, I think, 1 row left. And I thought, oh, well, the next time I do an All and Create show and Ab sends me some more washi tape, it's going to be full. So I bought another one. And what I love is they stack on top of each other.
Perfect.
So the space this takes up in my craft room is literally not much more than an A5.
Yeah.
But I can get all my washi tapes in. Now I've got 2 of these at home. I've put some other things in this one just to show you other ideas for it.
Okay.
But I've got all of my washi tapes in this, and it's freed up a whole drawer in where I had my washi tapes before. And also my washi tapes, I can see them so much better. When they were in the drawer, I had washi tapes towards the back of the drawer that I forgot I even had.
Yeah.
And you can tell this because you can see multiples here where I didn't realise I already had things at the back of the drawer, and I've bought them again. So you'll see that recurring here. So that's the beauty of this. You can see exactly what you've got. You can kind of, you've got different rows. So, I've got all of my All and Create in the top drawer. These are all Tracy Hay. It will also fit other things. Your ink cubes fit nicely. I think you get 7 across. If you've got any of the waxes, like the Sizzix Luster waxes, the Pentart waxes, you'll get 5 of those in each one. So you'd get 15 per drawer.
Do you know what, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking about my vinyl, my sticky vinyl that I use for my die cutting machine, because it's about 9 inches wide, I think, so it might fit in there as a roll.
Yeah, you might get a roll in.
Yeah, I'll have to try that with those.
Have to bring some and try it.
But like you say, it's not just about the washi tape. I use mine and I've got kind of scissors and crochet hooks and all sorts of different bits and pieces
It's
in
just
mine.
really, they're a really good size, the little compartments. And washi tape, obviously, they're absolutely perfect for. And, you can see how much washi tape I've got in here.
Yeah. Brilliant as well on a dressing table. So if you want to put different bits and pieces in there.
Great for jewellery and makeup and all sorts, really.
You just want to be able to see what's there, because I think the thing is, quite often we'll buy storage where it's kind of covered. You can't see what's in there. Because you can't see what's in there, you don't use what's in there.
No. And I'm a bit of... we're all different types of the way our brains work, aren't we? If something is in a drawer and I can't see it, I forget I've got it and I forget to use it. But then equally, I don't want everything out on open shelves in my room, because then that's overwhelming and I'm like, oh, where am I going to start? So having things in categories like this really helps me, and to know all my washi tapes. But these are visible now, so I'm more likely to use them.
Yeah, and also as well, they're all in one place, because quite often you think, oh, I need some washi tape, and you'll go over and you'll know exactly where they are. And because you can see them, it's like, oh, I forgot about that one, I'll use that one.
Yeah.
Whereas if it was kind of in a bag in a cupboard, or in a I don't know, a plastic box or a cardboard box, because you haven't even unpacked it and it's still in that set that it came, then definitely go for this. Now, the price on your screen, we haven't spoken about the price on this one, have we? At £39.99 if you're wanting to go for these. Very, very stylish, so you could use it in so many different ways. It's not going to look out of place in any room. I mean, even a bathroom or something like that, it's going to look
it'd be perfect. And of course, it's acrylic, so it's wipe clean.
Yeah.
If you spill anything in it, you can clean it. If you're storing ink pads in it, things like that.
And I must admit, I do like the fact that you can literally pull the drawers out completely.
Yeah, you can take it over to your desk.
Exactly, absolutely. So, and also as well, it's in case you've got plenty of room there as well. You kind of got the recesses drop down a little bit as well, so it's not the case that they're going to catch on the next row that's up there. But details are on your screen. If you're wanting to get hold of yours, PDD F60 is the item number that you need to get hold of. Do pop it into your basket there. It doesn't come with the washi washi tape, just to warn you if you are looking at this. And at £39.99, it's worthwhile if anybody's crafty pennies, but we're dropping that price down. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, £24.99, that's all that you are paying with regards to these. So please do so as soon as you possibly can. Gosh, we're over half of the way through the show. We've got so much more to cover yet. So yeah, brilliant idea. Take advantage. Now, I sound like a broken record because we've now got something else that I have got, and it's this one. And
Or have you got this one
I've
as
got
well?
this one. This is brilliant. And again, I love it for the same reasons that we're kind of saying with everything else, because it doesn't take up much room. So again, you're only looking at A4.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, in terms of the footprint and space on your desk or your work surface, it's minimal, but you're going to get a lot in here.
Absolutely. Now, I have got mine, not in exactly the same kind of configuration of this, because what I've actually got is, because you can separate them up, I've actually got these the other way around. So I have that one at the bottom, I have that one in the middle, and I have this one sitting on the top. Now, they could, if you wanted to, actually attach to your wall.
You've got the fixing points there to attach them to the wall if you want to.
I don't think it comes with the screws, if I can remember, because it's down to, obviously, Deflecto don't know what type of wall you're putting it into.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, you figure that out yourself.
Yeah.
But what I do is I've got one of these, and I've got that full of quilt clips.
And I mean, they're so deep.
There's loads in there.
You'll get a lot in there.
Yeah. So I take that off. I've actually got, in some of them, not as many now as I did have, because you can actually fold up fat quarters and put them in there as well.
Oh, of course.
So you can get to your fat quarters or your little charm packs. So it could be small pads of paper and things like that that are in there. A4 drawer, I use that for, well, literally, that's a bit of a dumping ground, I'm not going to lie. I just chuck
You do
things in
need
there.
those, though. You do need the certain sort of areas where you do just throw things
Well, it's just
until you
something
work
like,
out
oh,
where
yeah,
you're going to put them.
Exactly, it's like, I don't know where to put it. Oh, I'll chuck it in there, and I know it's there then. I know it's not going to get lost.
That would be good, actually. I'm very guilty, and I'm openly going to admit I think I've got 3 at the moment. I buy stamp sets.
Okay.
And then I don't want to put them in my stamp storage, because then I will forget I've got them. And when I've just bought them. So I bought 3 Christmas stamp sets, which I didn't get around to using. And I've just got them sort of on the side because I daren't put them away, I'll forget. Something like this drawer would be good for all those things that you've just bought.
Your pending tray.
And when you've got time, you're going to have a play with them. That would be a good, like a little pending
That's
tray.
I'm going to get round to that one. I've actually put stickers on mine as well. So, I mean, I don't need stickers for myself because you can kind of see in there. But sometimes I'll say to Phoebe, if you go into the carrot, they're in the drawer next to whatever, and she'll find them. Top bit as well, this is really useful because you've got open space in here. So, again, this can be a case that you put paper pads or larger items.
So many different items. I mean, if you're thinking of this maybe on your desk, you might be thinking of more office type things like post-it notes and your scissors and things. I like the fact that if you've got this on your main craft desk, this could be where all those tools that you use all the time, you know, like your crocodile, like Carla just had, your pokey tools, your scissors, all the things that you're using pretty much on every project. Yeah. You want those right next to you.
Absolutely, yeah. And I've got, in this larger one here, I've actually got spools of thread, so I kind of lay the spools of thread there. So my blue, navy blue, black, grey, white, cream,
those would
all
work
of those.
really well for washi as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, actually, yes, they would do. Yes, good size. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. It's brilliant value for money at $49.99, but I don't think we've dropped the price on this one yet, have we? We haven't. So we don't have very many of these, to be honest. So this could potentially be your last chance to get hold of this one for a while. But as I say, it's a modular system. Everything comes apart. So if you do want to lay it out separately, use this away from it. Stack these
you might want to have that on your desk and then the drawers somewhere else in your room.
Absolutely. Price-wise, though, where are we going with this one? Well, details are on your screen. So if you're wanting to take advantage of this one, you've got all the information you need. Brilliant price, absolutely brilliant price. Please do take advantage of that $18.99. It's one of the first pieces of Deflecto after I went for my wheelie gig one that I went for, and it's brilliant. I use it every single day, so there you go. All the stock that we've got now has been allocated, so check your baskets out. That is going to sell out, and if it doesn't, I'll be buying any that are left because I could do with a couple more of them.
They are really handy, aren't they?
Very useful to have. So there you go. You can leave those details with you for the time being. But we're going to go back to that the storage system that we were chatting about earlier. Is that where we're going next? The 12 by 12 stackable.
We haven't got that.
Oh, no, we haven't. But I know the one that you mean. It's kind of like
Yes.
the clear plastic one,
clear,
isn't it?
yeah.
The clear plastic
You've got
one.
a picture. we
Yeah.
could maybe-
Now,
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
now this might look familiar.
This does look familiar.
So where are we now?
This is my craft room. And
Okay.
these are the 12 by 12 stackable storage. And you can see they're crystal clear. You get 3 in a pack. Now I've got 6 there because 6 will fit beautifully if you've got the cube type storage from that Swedish store.
Okay.
Then these fit beautifully. So they're slightly oversized 12 by 12. They're about 30, well, just under 13, which means if you've got any of those 12 by 12 papers that sometimes have a border on it with the name,
Yes.
you'll still be able to fit them in here. And they just look beautiful. And I like the fact that my papers are so accessible.
Yeah.
I haven't got to go rummaging around in boxes. I can see exactly what I've got. I can put them in rainbow order if I want to. And you can see there I've got all my, that's American Crafts
See, it's
cards there.
useful as well if you've got a 12 by 12 pad that's on a particular theme. Or
Yes.
you've got maybe it's okay, so I don't know, it might make, like Crafter's Companion, you bought a range. So there's a 12 by 12, there's an
Yes.
8 by 8, there's an A4, and you can keep everything
You can
in
keep
that
them all
tray.
together, yeah. And I use a mixture of storage. You know, if I've got kits, I put them in boxes.
Mm-hmm.
But these I like for my whole sheets and my
Yes.
plain colour sheets
Yeah.
because they look nice. You know, a big part of storage really is you want your craft room to look nice, don't
But the
you?
thing is, it's like your wallpaper or your visual, isn't it?
It
You
is.
don't want it to look a mess because it's not a nice place to
It's
to
not
work
inspiring,
in, I don't
is it?
think.
Whereas
No,
if
no.
you're in a room and you look round and you can see a rainbow of your papers, it inspires you to want to craft.
Absolutely.
So
And also as well, when I'm looking at those, they don't look like they're bowing, and paper can
No,
be quite weighty.
it can, and that's what I love generally about Deflecto is the quality, because a lot of the products we use, like dies and things, are heavy.
Yeah.
Cardstock, heavy.
Yeah.
And I've bought cheaper 12 by 12 storage, and there's nothing more annoying than when it starts to bow in the
Yeah,
middle, and
absolutely.
it makes your papers look
Well, the
messy.
sides come in then, don't they? And then kind of the
Yes,
tower collapses.
yeah, the
so
whole thing's, yeah.
£39.99. So you're going to get 3 of those trays in there. And so if you fancy getting hold of these, you might want to take advantage of them. The details are on your screen. But you won't be paying that price because we've dropped the price down to just £24.99 now. So again, perfect opportunity to stack up on those.
Yes,
Excuse the
really,
pun.
really handy storage, that one.
Love it. So there you go. Take advantage of that. Now, what else are we looking for? Now this is the big box that's got the tray on the top, like the work box. No, I don't think we've actually.
No,
got
we
that
didn't
one
get
here.
that one either. I
Didn't
don't
get that
think
one. So
everything's come across.
now this is okay, we'll do it very quickly. We haven't got it here to talk about, so we'll just have a quick look at the photo. Now, with this is something that you're able to use to actually store. You can store, if you don't use the tray that it comes with, you can actually store A4 cardstock on its side in this one.
Yes.
But you have got that removable tray. If you put the tray in, then there's not enough depth for your A4.
It's a nice adaptable storage for what you want to put in. It's very sturdy.
Yeah.
Again, Deflecto, the quality is always there.
Locked in handles with that one as well. So
Yes,
yeah, nice and
yes.
easy. Yeah.
And I think this one is in particular is one that you're not really just thinking about your craft room.
Yeah.
This is just a really good
good point,
useful
yeah.
storage around the house.
Absolutely. £19.99, that's all that you're paying for that one. So if you like the idea, then get that one into your basket. We don't have huge quantities of those. But the star of the hour has been something that's always a star.
Yes, this is always the star of the hour.
Absolutely, because so many of you shopping for this. Maybe it's your first set. Maybe it's adding to it and you've got 6, 7, 8. Who knows? Because that is what happens after that first one.
Let us know how many you've got of these.
Yeah.
If you've got some of these, how many layers have you got to your stack?
Now, Tex from Tyne and Weir, you've gone for 4 sets of these, so you're going to get yourself very organised this year, aren't you? Lots of you add into this. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well, and honestly, you are going to be so pleased with this. If you are able to, if you've got photographs that you want to share of how you've got yourselves organised, then by all means do quickly get those photos into us. We haven't got a lot of time, to be fair, and the price on your screen is the new price that we're bringing to you, $79.99. You've got a 4-way split with this one. For anybody that's thinking about investing in Deflecto, because we've all done this, and I've done it myself. I've invested in stuff that I've thought to myself, right, okay, that will get me started. And then my crafting will change, and it's like, well, actually, that doesn't work with what I'm doing now.
Yes.
And it's the wrong size. And
that's what I love about Deflecto, is the modular aspect of it, because you can always add to it. Over the years, when I started crafting, you know, let's be honest, you want to be spending your money on the actual crafting things,
that is
don't
a
you?
fair point.
You
That is a
always
fair
think
point.
storage is just a bit, it's not fun, is it?
Yeah.
However, it is a necessary thing. And actually, having spent a lot of money on your crafting supplies, you want to look after them.
That's
and you
fair
want to
point.
make sure that they're going to last. And I've made the mistake, as we all have, of thinking, I'm just going to buy really cheap storage because I don't want to spend my money on that. But then you outgrow it, and then you've got to go and buy something else. Whereas with this, you're not going to outgrow it because you just add to it.
Absolutely. Now you're going to get your 3 layers. I've popped them to the side and got the wheels here. Sharon, do you want to bring yours in? Because
Yes.
with the paper wrappers on these, it's difficult to actually lock them in place.
It is, yeah. So it's going to slot in. And actually, before you even lock it, it's quite sturdy because
Yes,
it
yeah.
does slot in. And then you've got the clips at the side, and you just lock it in, and then that's really
there.
secure. You know, if you go off down the street, down a cobbled street, nothing's going to bounce
Well,
out.
this is the thing, because it doesn't matter whether you've got it on carpet, whether you've got it on tiled floor, whether you've got it on a kind of wooden surface like we've got here. They're going to roll, and they're going to roll in the 360
Yes,
degrees.
they're 360 wheels,
Yeah.
so, you know, like a really expensive suitcase.
Yeah.
And even, you know, if you think about it, if you've got 5 or 6 of these full of craft supplies, there's some weight to that. And this manoeuvres along beautifully next to you, even with all that weight.
Mine is 6 high because I put them under a table. You can go higher than that. And I do know some people that have literally got it. It's almost like this teacher, and I'm like, oh, no, don't have it that high. You've got to be careful that you can reach it. So don't go too high. I mean, Jennifer sent her picture in here, and she's similar to me where she's gone for 6. I think I've gone for 6 because I think they were in repeats of 3s when I shopped for them.
Yes, and I think 6 is it's a manageable stack
Yes.
to move around.
Yeah.
And it's a good height as well, because it's kind of waist height when you're wheeling it next to you.
Well, I don't tend to lift mine up, I must admit. It's more wheeling it
Just
in and out of
moving it
space.
in and out,
So it's
yeah.
not in and out of the car. But if it's in and out of the car, you just kind of take off what you need, really, don't you, as well? And I've got little fabric pieces in mine that I've just die cut out of scraps of fabric, ready to actually piece together. So Jennifer's also got pen storage as well.
I like the fact just from that photo you can see exactly what Jennifer's got. That's the beauty of it.
Absolutely. You could just literally go to that and find whatever it is you need. So, yeah, love it. I love that we've got a little bit. I love that little laser there showing you what's in each. So you've got embossing paper in there. You've got your not paper powder.
Embossing powders, paints.
Yeah, it's all there. And there's a good height with regards to these as well. So things like
Yes,
if you have got your paints.
You can get bottles of paint in these. Just looking around what we've got
around us, to be honest, as well. I will
yes, you
warn
can.
you, the stock that we've got is now fully allocated. So if you've got it in your basket, you really do need to check your basket out because you could potentially miss out with this one. Don't forget, we've brought that price down, but we've also got a 4-way split. Now, that is brilliant in a couple of ways because it could be your first set that you've gone for and you're thinking, right, okay, $19.99, that's what I'm paying today. First payment is going out of my account, along with post and packing, unless you've already shopped with us today. And then you'll have your second payment in a month's time, another payment a month after that, and the final payment a month after that. And you might be thinking, and then once that's all done and dusted, I'm going to invest in another set. Yeah. And that's fine, you can do that. Yeah, and that's what a lot of people will do because we bring you the shows very regularly. But then there's other people who are shopping, and I can't see whether you've gone for split pay or not, but you're going for multiples of these. So you're probably thinking, well, I'm going to do that, but what I'm going to do is I'm kind of thinking I'm going to buy a set this month, a set that month, and a set the month after. And you've gone for 4 sets of these. The split pay means that you'll be paying 4 lots of that $19.99, which is the equivalent of a set of 1. But you would actually get 4 sets sent to you. Yeah. So you can get all organised, and it saves you having to come back each month and shop for a set because it's
you'll notice quite often we'll have different configurations. That's because we're thinking about you and the fact that you're going to want different configurations because you may already have the wheels, you might just want another couple of layers. So we do try and mix it up so that we cover you for what you need.
Or you could do that today. You could go for the set that's got the wheels with the details on your screen and then go for an extra set of 2 and then you've gone 5
You've
high.
straight away got 5 high with wheels.
Yeah, It's a good point. You could go for a couple of sets of those. So as you can see, there's loads of those FIFO kind of, not reports, what they call them?
The reviews.
The reviews. Loads and loads of those. And we do urge you to do those reviews because it's important to people who are shopping. And there you go. I mean, Anne here. Very useful system which you can buy more units when required. Highly recommended. And that's the thing. I mean, you say in 8 years you've had, I must have had mine longer than the 5 that I was thinking. God, you've been here 18 months.
I mean, I say every time, one of them's got a mark on it where I had a hot glue gun and I put it on. But, you know, they're still crystal clear. They haven't gone yellow. And the clips are as solid and secure as when I got it.
You can use them for water pots and things like that as well. So they are secure. Obviously, it would suggest that you discount the water after you've put them back in there. But if you did want to actually have that, and you can actually take the lids off if you wanted to. They are a bit tricky, to be honest.
I've never tried taking them off,
you kind of pinch it, but they're not very easy to get back in. So I must admit, I've not done that. But what I have done is when I've needed it as a water pot, I just leave the lid open like so. So yeah, please do make sure you're confirming your orders. This is Sharon's set of 2 with the wheels, but just to show you exactly what you are getting if you are joining us, you will get your set of wheels and you will get your 3 stackable systems that will sit on top on its way to you with the details that are on the screen. But if you do want to go for the extras, like the one that Sharon's got, then we can take advantage of that as well. So
and
we'll
I'll
swap
just
the details
remind
round.
you what you get as well, because in case you missed the beginning of the show, on each tier, you're going to get 1 double pot. That's the one that's got the you can see
you
where
found
where
it.
my hot glue gun. You're going to get 1 double or medium pot, and then 4 of the single size. So you've got a good variety there, because these are great for your tools. You can see this is literally all the tools that I bring here every time, and I've got everything I need there. All my ball tools, my pokey tools, my bone folder. And then you've got 4 of the single pots, which are great. You can get ink pads in there, paints, embossing powders, your waxes, anything you need really.
Love it, absolutely love it. So there you go. If you're wanting to add to your tower, you can do it all in one go. £19.99 might be your split pay on this one, £44.99. So yeah, very affordable way for you to kind of grow with your tower straight away. But you find your way. That's the main thing. We try to give you as many options as possible. Now, talking about getting yourself organised, you've been loving the idea of getting your washi tape organised. So we're going to go back to this one.
We've
not got many of these left now, so this potentially could be your last chance to get hold of them. We have had a sellout. I think, was it the one with the drawer? That one has gone. So well done to everybody that got hold of this one. But do not miss out on this one. It's a cracking deal.
It's a beauty. It really is. I love the fact it's so crystal clear. I can see all my washi tapes. So you've got 3 drawers. Each drawer has got 3 sections. Now, you're not just talking about washi tape, really. If you think about your different supplies, this would be great for pens. And you'll be able to see exactly what you've got in each one. So each one's got 3 layers. So this is all my All and Create.
And the little dividers, are those fixed in there?
They're fixed in, they're set.
Good,
and I love the fact they kind of go in a little wave.
Yeah.
Just really pretty design, really. So you've got 3 drawers. This is all my Tracy Hay washi
We've
tape.
got more people shopping for this than we have the stock available. So now you need, sorry Sharon, jumping into it there. You need to check your basket out. Not everybody is going to get their order fulfilled. So please check your basket out straight away. Sorry Sharon, you were saying.
And yeah, I've got some of my luster waxes in the bottom here. You'll get 5 on each sort of tier. So you could get 15 in one drawer. So in terms of the footprint of this and what you can cram into it, it's really good in terms of space.
So many things. I mean, I'm thinking crafting. If you're doing, I don't know, pergamano, you could have your tools.
Yes,
in
tools.
there.
I mean, great for markers actually. Pencils, because you can really see what you've got where, and you can bring it to your desk. You know, if you've got pens in here, you can literally take the whole drawer out, take it over to your work area and pop it back. It's got rubber or silicone little feet at the bottom, so you can stack these on top of each other and they're quite sturdy. That's what I've done because I bought another one.
Well, Marion shopped for 3 today, so she could well be doing that. And it's only taking up that small footprint, like you say.
It takes up a tiny area on your desk, but you know, you can stack upwards. And that's what I'm going to keep doing. You know, I've got 2 now. I almost filled the first one, so I thought, right, I'll get another one. So I'm okay for a little while. But the great thing is, when I filled that, I'll just get another one, pop it on top.
I was meant to tell you that we've got 3, but then Alex was saying, well, actually, we've only got 2, and now we're down to the last chance.
Be quick.
And I can see the names moving across. So, yeah, there's a lot of people that are going to be disappointed with this one. So, yeah.
Sorry.
We will get them back as soon as we can.
You will miss out on those, some of you guys. So please do check out your baskets of those. Literally, we're selling out of everything. So we're going to go back to the one with the wheels. Yeah, we've only got a few minutes left now. This is now limited in stock. So, hold on, the whole table's moving there. So, last chance saloon for you to get hold of these. Have you got another Deflecto show in your diary at the moment, or?
I don't think I do, actually.
Yeah,
no.
so it could be next month, it could be the month after, we don't know. So it could be February, we don't know. We've got 7 opportunities left for you to get hold of this. I mean, this is such a brilliant, we've got 34 units that people are trying to shop for in baskets. So some of those people are trying to go for multiples of these. And I can see you on there as well. So Laura, you're wanting more than one. Susan, you're wanting more than one as well. Brand new crafters as well getting involved. Please check your basket out. When you consider you can get involved with this, and you will be shopping for more. We saw Jennifer's earlier on. She got 6 of these high. I go for 6 of these high. The wheels, brilliant, because it goes under a desk if you're wanting it to. And you just take out what you want when you want.
You do, and I love that. And also, you know, when you bring it to your car, you haven't got to lift it all up in one go. You can split it into manageable chunks, which you can't do with a tote bag. If you've got a tote bag full of all your dies and things to go off to a crop, I've done it before. I've overloaded it and I've got to the car and I can barely lift it into the boot. This is great because, you know, you can, if you need to, you can do it one at a time.
Yes, absolutely. And also as well, different crafts. I use this for my sewing, so excuse me, sorry, I thought I'd stifled that one, but I couldn't stop it. With this one, I've got things like buttons in certain ones as well, because I'm a little bit like my mum, can't throw away a button, so any buttons on shirts.
And I do think buttons look beautifully displayed, don't they? And I look, you know, because these are so crystal clear, I think full of buttons would just look pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And also things like, and Alex has just said cake decorating. Well, we've got one that's got like the little holders that you put the candles in. They're in there. I've got some of my small silicone moulds that sometimes I use for chocolate, and I don't want those kept with my resin ones because obviously you're not meant to contaminate them and use them over there that way. Embroidery skeins as well, they sit beautifully because they can get really jumbled up if you're not careful. It doesn't matter what you're actually storing in these. As I say, David uses them in the cabin, not the cabin, the garage as well. So in the shed.
Great for the kids, great for Lego.
Yeah, that's a good point actually, isn't it? Yeah.
You know, I know my sister puts all the Lego in her house into colour categories, which I would be doing the same. So you can do that, and you can very easily see what's in each tub.
Absolutely. And the beauty is those 360-degree wheels that you've got on the bottom there, they're going to be perfect on carpet, on tiles. If you've got like one of the kind of lino type floors, it doesn't matter at all.
No, they're
Even
really.
if you're taking this outside, you can wheel it along.
You can, yeah.
Love it. Do take advantage. Make sure you're checking your baskets out. The last few people are going to get hold of these, so please do take advantage of those. Don't forget that when you're adding to this system, you have got the ability today to go for the 2 extra on top. So the 2 extra is the one that Sharon was talking about, that where you haven't got the wheels. If you wanted to get extra layers, then you can do so. It's not a case of each time you go for this, you have to have it with wheels.
No, because if it, you know, that's why we try and do one option without and one with, so that if you've already got wheels and you just want a few more layers to add on, we always try and offer you that. Sometimes we'll do 2 like we have today, sometimes we'll do another 3, sometimes only 1. We do mix it up just because we are aware that, you know, you might want different things depending on where you are.
Now, the details that you've got on your screen at the moment, over that far side of what Sharon's got there, so 2 stackable, half the stock has gone of those, lots of you shopping for them, lots of you who will already have the system, or maybe you don't want the wheels, maybe you don't need the wheels, and you just want to try it out. Well, of course, you can do that very, very easily, utilising the details that are on your screen. You don't have to go for the set with the wheels at this stage if you don't want to, but you might find yourself coming, well, you will find yourself coming back for them.
It's
just the way we see the pattern time and time again. But we are going to turn our attention back to this fabulous box. Now, this is my latest purchase from the Deflecto range. It's taken me a while to get to it, actually. I don't know why it's taken me so long, but I think it's because I was thinking in my head, it's for pens, and I don't use it for pens.
You're more of a soft crafter.
But you've got your pens in yours, which is a
I've got my pens in mine, and these are the ones that I take to my craft workshops every month. So these can be thrown in the car, even if the pens tip up. They go straight back, so you know, they're not going to fall out all over the back seat of the car. The lid is really secure, and once you lift the lid off, then you can choose how you want to use your pens. You haven't got to take them out of here to use them, because they can go anywhere in your craft room. You can have them kind of around your glass mat. If you've got pens that need to be stored horizontally, you can store them like so in front of you. And I like that because we've all got different spaces, we've all got different ways we like to do our colouring.
Can we go higher with these? So if we went for
yeah,
two,
you could stack them. The boxes also stack actually. So when you've got them, with the lid on, and this is what I say about multi-buying actually, because I would have one for water-based pens, one for alcohol. And again, in terms of space in your room, you will see at the bottom there are these little L's in the corner.
Oh, right, yes, yeah.
So that, and the lid, there's a
recess. Oh, yes, so there is, yeah.
So if you're popping them on top of each other in maybe in the corner of your room, they're not going to wobble and fall over.
And again, it's taking up the smallest amount.
It's the footprint, isn't it, every time?
8 by 8, something like that. You're looking at with a footprint.
Yeah,
with this.
I'd say
not
so.
Much at all.
So again, you know, if you're short on space, you can stack them up. You can just grab them when you want to do some colouring.
You could put them in a cupboard.
You could.
That's the thing. You don't, and then if you have got to get into the cupboard and pull them out, you're not going to run the risk of tipping them up and everything falling out.
And that's the beauty, because of course a lot of us store our pens right by our work desk because we want to be able to use them.
Mm-hmm.
The beauty of this is you don't have to have them all the time right on top of you. You can bring them to your work desk, take the lid off, and they're there.
Yes.
And then you can put them away again. You know, whereas when you've got your pens sort of in some sort of fixed unit on the wall or whatever, you've just got to take out the pens you want. Or
you become lazy and you don't want to get up out
You
your
can't
chair
be
to go.
bothered.
They can't be bothered to
Yes,
get up and walk
exactly.
across and get them, which is pretty much how I work most of the time.
Me
but
too.
I just love it. And the fact that you can see, so you know straight away whether they're your water-based markers, whether they are your alcohol markers, whether they're pencils, whether they're paint brushes. My scenario, I've got lots of kind of craft tools. And as Sharon mentioned earlier on, these inserts, actually, should we show everybody?
Show the inserts?
The grey inserts, you can
Yes,
lift
you can
out.
take them out, which means you're not necessarily limited to pens in here.
And that's what I've done, because some of the tools that I put in there, things like unpickers and seam rippers and stuff like that, they are too short to sit in there, so they can drop right the way down to the base. But what you can actually do is take that out and actually put a piece of foam or card in the bottom.
So you've got the ability to get that pen out. So the grey lifts right out, which means you've got that whole well. So the other thing is, if any of your pens leak, which they inevitably do, you can clean it easily.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So if you were going out and you maybe didn't have this full of pens, you could just leave that one empty and put maybe some cardstock in there.
That's a good point, actually. You could put some cardstock
Yeah.
in the width of it,
Yeah. So very flexible, and then of course that slots just back in.
Yeah.
So great for cleaning, but also gives you the flexibility to maybe put something else in one of the sections. Pens, it will take pretty much most sizes of pen. You can see these are really chunky and they fit beautifully. So I've got, I think these are Studio Light pens. I've got Copics at home that I put in here, Pro markers, they all fit.
It's brilliant value for money at £24.99. As I say, I have been a bit slow to the party, I'm not going to lie, with regards to getting hold of mine. I wish I'd got hold of it sooner. As I say, I've kind of adapted it to my own personal needs. That's what Deflecto is all about. They bring us the quality, they bring us the price, but then we adapt it to what we need it to be in our own personal space. And I think that's why we love it so much and why so often we have shows like today where we've got so many sellouts time and time again. So do make sure you are checking your baskets out with regards to these. Now, very quickly, shall I tell you what we've got coming up tomorrow? I'm not going to be around tomorrow. I'm not sure who your presenters are tomorrow, but we've got Hunky Dory. Lisa Horton Crafts, Catherine is going to be in the building with regards to that show. Oh, don't forget our Facebook Live as well. I always forget about that, 11 o'clock in the morning. Lovely Anne-Marie is going to be here as well. So you've got a fabulous day. Carnation Crafts, we've got Laura Williams back in the building again. So a very, very creative bunch, as you can see. So a lovely, lovely day. So make sure that you do tune in. As I say, we've got the Facebook Live, which we start, is it Craft O'Clock they call it?
Craft O'Clock,
Craft O'Clock at 11, so that'll be a Facebook Live. Not sure who that will be with. And then obviously we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock. Oh, Rosie's in tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Rosie and Dave, there you go. Not Rosie and Jim, Rosie and Dave.
Rosie and Dave.
There you go. Sharon, when are you next back in?
I'm back in on Friday with Sizzix with some bargains.
Look out for that one as well. I will see you very soon. Can't remember when, but not long.